Alrighty. Once we walk out the door, I will be, yeah. Alright. How does Amity talk? Oh. Well, yes, more like this. Alright.
Alright.
What?
I'll put him somewhere where no one will fuck with them.
You can have to, let's go. Where is Kai?
Well then. I have to set my microphone because VR chat's dumb and still has a bug.
I don't believe I've ever seen any version of a thick
I've
cloud or
heard it rain
anything.
overnight.
Yeah.
Really?
You like texting stuff and stuff, so.
Yes.
Well,
It's lunch.
hope you have the rest of your day, Joe.
Make some omelets with this, and I'll bring you some.
Have a good day. Oh, I'm
Alright,
sorry we
nice,
slept
yeah.
in.
Sure.
Not too much, because
Yes,
that's
all
your
good.
cheese, so.
Well, I don't know why you're apologizing to me.
Yeah.
Very well. Thank you.
Hey, Amity.
Well, it's just, we tend to spend all day together.
Well, to be fair, I didn't wake up much longer after
Hello,
you
Miss
did.
Amity.
Ah, I see.
Catching up.
It's not too much to catch up on. It's quite quiet, actually.
No, I was talking about sleep.
Oh! Yeah, well, I guess you have plenty to catch up on. I don't think I've ever actually seen you sleep.
Well, I do.
Do you also turn invisible or hide yourself from our view when you sleep as well?
No, not
That'd
usually.
be useful. Oh,
Hmm.
I have to maintain
I
concentration.
think she
to
just
do
does
such
it
a
to
thing.
scare the shit out of people. That's funny. If I could.
I will
She
neither
doesn't deny it.
deny it nor confirm such an accusation.
she just admitted to it.
Yeah, I like your style. I have never heard him say something like I would say. That's a first.
Yes, well, charmed, I'm sure.
I am. Why? Why is my take going like this? What? We can talk now?
But
That was
that's. Why isn't
anticlimactic.
he running away?
Run away and scream
so-
or something.
That was so lame.
You did great, Carrot.
Picks up carrot.
Well then.
Good morning.
How rude. Good
Morning.
morning. I'm so sorry, Carrot. I wasn't expecting him to be very rude.
You okay, Miss Carrot?
And-
Kind of just steamrolled you.
It's fine. No, it's just Squidman.
No, he's different. Definitely.
Why?
He's quiet.
is John
and you know
avoiding me?
Squidman to be quiet. I don't know. He didn't say anything to me either. Oh my god.
Well, he seems to be talkative
Forward.
at least. Perhaps
We're
he's
trying to
just
figure
busy.
out. We can only figure out by bothering him. Come on.
Good morning, Miss.
Morning, Miss Amity. Sorry.
It's called inquiries.
I'm
Not
have so
bothering.
many things going on. Come on.
What is with the influx of insectoids?
I'm happy to assist them.
Oh, morning, John. Morning, Miss Royale.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Percy.
Someone seems like they're in a bad mood.
No, I'm just watching this strange moth behind you, behind that building, peer around and then hide again.
Apparently, it's a mercenary.
Morning.
Oh, of course they are.
No wonder I don't like them. If that's the case, it's even stranger because they've been following me for like 4 days now.
There wasn't.
I heard it was in the swamp. It was on top of the mercenary building. It was hiding inside of the tavern at one point.
Talking about Mothman, Eugene fought it and got thrown in jail. It's great.
Thrown in jail.
Oh.
for it?
They call me creepy.
Yeah, he fought it, trying to kill it.
Right?
Like
Tempest?
that.
Did it do something wrong other than?
Good day.
No, it's just
you
Eugene
but
things.
around-
Just saying hello.
Oh, speaking of,
Alright, hope you're all doing well.
Oh, there it is.
I'm about to fight
Seems like
some
you have a new
Duergar.
friend,
I-
It's
John.
gonna be fun.
No
You're,
mercenaries.
you're
friend
going to
of
fight
mine.
what? I'm sorry.
Duergar.
true, it's a mercenary. Since when?
Going
What
to
one
the
of them
crypt.
said.
The Ironbark crypt.
Oh,
Oh,
Amazing.
do be careful.
so they have a giant.
Fuck off, Moth. There's a merc.
Luke, one of my knights, so you know.
Doesn't seem like the best
No,
type of
fuck
fighter.
off. Go
Fire
apologize.
nearby. Construct itself.
You steamrolled Kelly earlier. Go apologize. Go.
That's intolerant to you, Mr. Really.
Go.
I've seen my fair share of moths. They just like lights.
I hardly think one well, I don't think they have bones in them in the first place, but I don't think they were even capable of thinking of harm. That thing, however.
Hello.
Good day.
What?
Nothing. Dwarf. Not familiar with that one. From Ingot Keep.
The Archfey. He should be here today, yes? He said in 2 days' time.
Was it today? I thought.
I don't think it's today.
No? Oh. To be fair, I've had
I think a
difficulty
bunch of
keeping
things happened to
track of the days.
muck up their schedules, so to speak.
Ah, I see. Well,
Yeah. I think the Archfey was told something of the sorts of taking too much of a spotlight and such. So he's probably waiting. Annoyed. That's just my guess.
I don't understand.
Well,
but I'll just
it's
nod
kind
and
of him to wait.
pretend that I do. Either way, they're not coming. Tastes
It's okay, I
good
don't
things,
understand
Which-
Steve.
you know.
It gives us time to
House makes
try
sense,
to
though.
remind
I'm sure
people
it's
that
worth
they
it.
are coming.
They're covered in goop, and
Yes.
you keep grabbing the little one. I don't know if it's
Well,
actual
that's
squid
the thing I was
anatomy.
saying. We should probably talk to the governor,
Exactly.
the Archmage, and to the Redwall Guard.
Who saw that? But you just wiped off yourself.
Squid goop.
Oh.
Don't you
That
know
sounds
that
really
spell
bad, Miss
to
Kelly.
prestidigitation or something?
It doesn't work with squid goop.
That's most
tried it.
unfortunate.
I've tried it before.
Does this happen before?
Yes, I blame Percy as well for that one.
I did no
Got
such
covered in
thing.
squid. You got
I
covered
don't
in squid
believe
goop,
you.
and then you went,
I
and then you
did
just
no
covered
such
me
thing.
all in it, and then I threatened.
Sounds
I'm
so
not going to say
bad.
it out loud because that sounded very bad, and I really shouldn't repeat what I had said yesterday. Very bad.
Don't look at me like
What
that.
did you?
Whenever
did you
you
cover
say
this
that,
John,
you
no.
lie.
John, no.
Did you know that he called you a pimp?
Yes, he knows.
What?
He
What does it even
wait,
mean?
He said along the lines. I don't remember.
Kelly described it to
I've
me
never seen
in a not
I've never
great
seen
way.
Coach
Kelly, what does the word pimp mean again?
Sin.
Why is this resurfacing? Why are we taking that seriously?
It was because of sin. He called you the main pimp or something like that.
You're a
Just
problem.
going to
You're
walk
the
this
problem.
way.
It's you. You know
I'm
that?
the
I'm just going to
problem.
walk away.
You're the problem.
Since away.
Hi, Hannah.
She brought
Stop,
What are you doing up there?
stop covering
I'm
this
pointing
cover.
out every time you
Squid
say
goo,
that
being
doesn't sound like
strange.
me. It is you.
I didn't do that.
Please save me from this conversation.
Every time you say I didn't do such thing, that isn't me. It was you, and you did do it.
Every time you say that
Lie.
phrase,
Don't lie.
Why would I
Everyone you hang out
lie?
with look like supervillains.
Who? What?
Save me from this
I don't know who that is. I barely know him. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Who
My
looks like a
statement's
supervillain,
that-
John?
Enjoy each other's company and so that
Who
my
looks
Feel
like a
like
supervillain?
conversation.
his name would be the Hammerhead. He's got a bloody mallet on his back. It's covered in
I think his
blood.
name is. I think his name is literally
He's
just
the closest
Hammer.
to guessing my name out of everyone I've met here.
It's just Hammer or something like that.
I have a gut feeling for these things. You look like you'd wrap your tentacles around somebody's head and try to eat their brain. And why do you have one weird small tentacle?
It got cut off, so it's growing back.
He got that cut off. He's regrowing it.
Gross.
It is.
Very jumpy today.
I don't know.
Very jumpy today for some reason.
I don't.
No, don't even.
He's asking
I
why
feel
you're
tired.
profiling him like that.
Because it works. That's why.
And yet you called out my comment on
moths.
There's a difference. There's someone
it?
who's a moth man, and you said, "Oh, just set up a fire and they'll be distracted."
Very weird.
Well, you forget
Is
about
that
the
what I
man
sound
part
like
of the
to
moth.
you?
You're thinking about the man part of the moth. Like it's together, moth man, not just moth, not moth.
Compliment.
I'm not gonna put a candle on
Well,
moth.
you-
He's defeated.
One of them.
You're commenting on the shark part of him and then the tentacle part of him. They look
Yes, I said he looks
partially
like he'd
man-shaped
suck
as
somebody's
well.
Brains. There are things that are man-shaped that eat brains with tentacles.
Oh god.
There are?
Oh God, you sweet summer child. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
They would latch onto your
sounds
head
horrible.
and your brain would be sucked through a tube into their mouth. It'd be excruciating and slow. It's a terrible death.
Oh,
And they'll get all your memories and know everything you know. And then they'll be able to find your loved ones and people you care about. It's a whole thing. It's terrible. What are they called again?
I'm not sure.
What are they called again?
Probably.
I don't fucking know what you're saying. What are they called again?
Kelly said mind flayer.
Yes, mind flayers. They flay your mind alive.
Oh,
that's
Terrible.
horrible.
Excessive.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were talking about the ones that
Oh look,
I'm
now
sorry.
there's a roach. Oh,
sort of inhabit
I
space where your
actually
brain should be.
thought that that's
Great.
what the squid man was at first, and it actually scared
Oh.
me.
I
Rather
love
unpleasant
Redwall.
to watch.
You scare me worse than finding out that you're from the bloody
Oh,
ocean.
You remember when I came and I sat here and I sat here because I said no one comes here? You remember that?
and then yeah.
I just came to say good morning.
Then you brought the whole fucking circus with you, and now this is the busiest street in
They
Redwall.
just follow me around.
I'm sorry, John. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
just doing good.
I think people tend to be where people are.
Sorry, I scared you.
I don't know what you want from me. What did I do wrong?
I don't think you heard me.
What have you done right?
Oh. Thanks, John.
From this one, from what this one,
Have a good-
you do tend to make
have
a
a
lot
good
of
day.
mistakes.
Really appreciate that. I'll go.
Oh,
I'll go
Percy,
fuck
don't be
myself.
like that. Don't be like that.
Oh,
Don't
Hello.
fucking be like. You gonna go hang out with your. Never mind.
I'm getting a whole lot better about sneaking up on people.
My Merc friend. I'm gonna
It
go
sounds
hang out
like
with the
this one
Mercs
is
now.
jealous
John.
Percy has
Push
other
up.
learning.
friends.
Yes. Go plan out what happens next. Go on. Let me know when it's time for the
I'm
second
thinking-
arc. I'll be here. What are you gonna take from me now? A
There's a lot
lemon?
of dust on my boots, though.
I was thinking a toad, but...
nutty.
Well,
The
Cows?
metal to be very clinking noises all over the place.
You don't
I knew
really
you
need
were a foot
those.
person.
Not nearly
I've
sneaky.
always known it. I just
Well, it
don't
helps
say
when
it
it's
out
tied
loud.
to leather.
And say,
Don't you
perfect.
dare.
Back
If it's
there,
metal
Yes,
sunken
the
against
leather
metal,
is
these are
clapping all
I've
about.
known it this whole time.
No.
Is that why Olivera was so
was
fond of
not.
you?
What? No, God, don't you come near me.
Fuck off, Squid.
Whoa! Holy shit! You can't just say that. What's wrong with
I
you?
can and have.
Holy shit! What the fuck are you saying? It's really hard to take your side. What is he saying?
But
How can you understand that?
You said
I
you
don't know
wanted
what
to
the
do what to
fuck
my
he's
mother.
saying. He sounds like
Moving like that
Kill
makes you
from
look
Stargate. You ever watch that?
Well, that's because he's
No.
mocking you, Percy.
You are.
You made fun of him. He's just
can't do that to my mother.
retaliating.
I don't think my mother would like you. I'm sorry. My mother is a very nice
Look
lady,
at me.
actually.
I don't control these people.
I don't know. I thought you understood
I
it.
came in
Didn't
because
you
it
tell?
was
He was
quiet
saying,
at the time.
please forfeit all of your belongings to the monolith.
I would not.
Oh.
No.
It was a joke.
Percy,
I've no
why are
idea
you
what it's
arguing with
Wow.
someone who has a fork on their back for a weapon?
excuse us, everyone. Excuse us.
Gonna knock.
Sorry, coming through.
What are you? What do you have a leaf on your head?
it's his hat.
That's very insensitive, Mr. Percy. Uncalled for.
What?
He's got
What do you mean?
ingrown fucking toe
Oh, I
nails.
am dying.
It's disgusting. Don't point that at. Why are you looking at his feet, John?
Because they're clacking on the stone when he walks by.
Oh, I
How
see.
could I not?
I'm not the only one
It
who's
sounds like a
dying.
full contingent of knights every time he walks by.
What?
Also mixed with the sound of.
I felt a
Wait.
really bad
that.
migraine, and I think that Hunter over there
Holy
did
shit, where'd he
too.
go?
He's gone.
It's not that Kelly's hat.
No.
No, he got there.
The moment he puts it on. Wait, Hunter, quick, show them the thing.
Wait.
The thing.
Is...
Show them the thing.
Camouflage.
Vanish.
Yes.
Yeah, there you are.
It is the ghost.
We can still.
You can barely
John's
tell
He's
that
given
there
up.
was a squid here once.
You're right.
Oh,
Oh.
now he's back.
John has given up.
Where?
Behind the
Oh,
house.
wait.
They left?
He went. He left.
He just got up,
I
didn't
didn't
even
know
get
John
to a
could
full
vanish
standing
too.
position and crawled off behind the house.
I see.
Just takes. He takes all. Like.
What is happening?
Anyway, I need to find the guard and people in charge. So I'll see you all around.
Okay.
What?
Oh, free loot. Nope, I know you're here somewhere. I know.
Interesting.
Apex has sent me the request. I'm ascending to the mortal blade.
Different from what you do. They're called monkey fuckers. And what you do is you grab here, around your legs, and you squat down over and over and over again. It's got a strange connotation. I wouldn't say it's around the one with the bananas. You might take it the wrong way. But it's a great way for strengthening your core and your legs.
Is that what you do, John?
Which part?
Whatever you just said.
Exercise? Yes.
I'm so confused. Hold on, let me go through. You said you reach down and grab where?
Yes. You grab your ankles, and you crouch into it. You crouch into it.
I feel like.
Try it. It'll make sense when you do it.
I know exactly what you're trying to make him do.
No, I'm not kidding. It's an sure, I'll do it. You grab your ankles, you lean down, all right, and then you go like this. They're called monkey fuckers. It's how you exercise.
It's just
it's a leg thing. Go away! Staring at me. Weird. I've got a bug catching net. I'm not afraid to use it. I don't like that thing. It scares me.
It was in the bed and breakfast too. It was quite scary.
Well, good thing we don't live there anymore.
Yeah, no, it's very good.
I shouldn't
I think you
say
should go
what
back
you
to the
say now,
swamp.
just in case.
That's where he's from. You should go back to the swamp.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important. Miss, hello there. I'm Captain Edgar Galan. I was wondering, are you of the Fae?
You could say so, yes. I'm from the Feywilds.
Oh, what's your name?
I'm Orieli. I'm the local healer. So if you see me covered in blood getting dragged in again and such, there's nothing to worry about. It's common practice around here.
Right, you've got our backs. My heart is a flutter and it's well supported by you. But do tell me, I'm wondering, do you have much experience with Fae? You know, the creatures of the forest and the like, the courts.
I lived with them for most of my life, so I know of them quite well.
Got it. Don't know if this is a troop of yours or some friends, but I do have a task that needs urgent action. And I'm looking for people who are well versed. I'm wondering if you're willing to offering a healing service.
I always try to help where I can. What's the task, if I may ask?
It's a bit daunting, really. It's contingent of my men. I'm a captain, but these Fae made toys of them, really. A good, I don't know, 20 of them. I need them back. If you had brothers or sisters in your group, I'm sure you'd risk life and limb for them, right?
Of course, yes.
And that's what I'm looking at.
When is this expedition then?
Well, we're a bit low on supply and low on number, but it'll be a couple days. Need to prepare.
Well, understood. If you still need assistance when it's time to leave,
It's a cookie.
and I'm available, please feel free to ask. I'm sure
Thank you, sir.
me and my friends would be happy to help.
You and your friends.
Don't leave me hanging.
Are these them?
Yes.
All right. Hello there, sir.
Hello. Pleasure.
Well, you can introduce me if you'd like.
It's...
You're on the spot now. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, thank you. This is John, that's Percy, this is Amity.
We've already
we
met.
tend to go on quite a few adventures together.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Pleasure.
If you don't mind me asking, what were your men doing so
Amity.
close to the Feywilds in the first place?
We have already met.
Oh, we have.
Yes.
It's not so much of us going to them, it's them coming to us. These Fae have sought new grounds to call their own. They've even put in their own little grove. It's a bit strange. Aye. But that's why I was hoping to get experts on the matter. I'm a dullard when it comes to the task. You can imagine.
I see.
I deal with wars, with humans and the like, not magical beings.
Indeed, and most of the time the magical beings keep to themselves. It's very likely your men have messed with forces they did not understand.
Well, any scouts that go out can't get them back, so I would have no idea. I was hoping someone could clear the issue for me. If they did invade, well, men have to be punished all the same though.
Of course. Well, when you have everything ready, please let me know.
Aye. Well, have a good day, huh?
You as well, Captain.
You as
You as
well.
well, sir.
They rarely invade places unless there's something drawing them. Or they're after something that was taken.
Being involved in something like that isn't going to cause trouble with the other thing, is it?
That was the one that was sneaking around. And then we brought Percy back. Yes. I'm almost sure of it.
Wait. Now that I think about it, weren't the people we were dealing with associated with the Fae?
Which people?
When it came to, Percy.
They were on
They
the
were
outskirts
stationed
of the
inside of the
Feywild.
Feywild,
Well, just outside
but
of
they
it.
didn't seem accustomed to the way that they do things there.
They acted like they were Fey touched, but from what I could tell, nothing was actually charmed. far
Are
as
we
I
sure
know,
about
at
that?
least. Not. I couldn't exactly do it without drawing a whole lot of attention, and the last thing I wanted to do is draw attention to my horn when all of them seemed to act oblivious to it.
It's a little strange, really. I thought the Fae
It's
were more of the
incredibly
type to have a stranglehold on what they already have, not to expand.
They rarely do. They're happy with what they have, and they're so small that a small territory lasts decades and generations.
And at least from what I know of fairy folk, they're a people of convenience.
Indeed, they
They're not
rarely
one
do
to
anything that
spend,
does
but
not
they're
bring
one
them
to-
joy.
Yeah. If they find something they
recognize
can
that man
enjoy
at
when
all?
they come across it, then usually
Which
they
one?
The one that was just talking to us.
somehow.
No, I saw him the other day, but I don't know him. He was very flirty, from what I remember.
Oh.
With all the women around, but other than that, no, I don't really recognize him that much. From any other place, at least.
The circumstances seems a little strange, that's all.
Don't seem
Seems very odd. Doesn't sound like he was purposely excluding details, but there are details not being shared. Doesn't line up.
Well, it's not unlike for them to take people. That's something we're dealing with right now.
They take people when they invade their homes, yes.
The person that we're looking for didn't invade anything.
They were in the woods.
I'd hardly call one person in the woods an invasion.
To them, it's the same as when we were in our home and people would enter and we would get confused. It's the same with the Fae in their woods. You step into their home and sometimes they like to make a new friend, but how they do it is not exactly how normal mortals do it.
It's kind of like stepping onto their
Front foyer.
Foyer?
Yeah, foyer.
Huh.
Still, it's like making introductions without actually meaning to. Unless you
Our predisposition to where their borders usually are, it's hard to see where they blur.
Well, I don't know anything about it.
It's
not
best
really
it's
my job
kept
to
that
know much
way.
about it.
If you try to learn too much about the Fae, you might be welcomed into their courts and stay much longer than you intend.
Excuse me, could any of you help me with something? I'm looking for a priest.
Priest?
A clerical priest, paladin priest. Someone who can give a blessing. I require some assistance.
Oh,
of any particular religion?
They have to be connected with the divine. Very important.
Oh, okay.
so divine, the holy alignments. Hmm.
Essentially.
No one's coming to mind for that. I can
none off the top
help
of
with
my head.
curses, but that's it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've seen a silver-clad paladin walking around. I'm not sure if he's here or on the actual floating island, but he has been walking around recently. Not sure if he's wholly aligned or... I don't know.
Appreciate it
The
nevertheless.
only
Apologies for interrupting your
paladin
conversation.
I knew of was on Aether, but I think they passed away recently.
Oh. Okay. I did not forget. Oh.
They were the only paladin I knew of, I'm afraid.
Well, it's either you look for people in long flowing robes or armor with a whole bunch of sigils on. Kind of a dead giveaway.
Perhaps Jackson, sympathetic physiology, maybe. Good day.
Take care, Doctor.
Good day.
I'm gonna get out of the street. Hello. Pass through, please. Okay.
Have a good day, John. Find me if you need me.
So there's no reason to really order it, but...
You felt a pebble tap the window.
Cut it out.
Just so you know, this is the town of Redwall. At the head mage's house. There's a militia outpost out there for Redwall Guard. Mercenaries building.
Good.
There's a nice pond.
I've already met the Redwall Guard and a few of them. Can I help you?
You're looking,
ma'am?
No. No, sorry.
Am I...
If you're looking for them, they went that way. And Percy went that way.
I was just wondering who your friend
And Kelly's
was.
over there. Oh, they're new here. I actually haven't gotten their name yet.
This is Duskrain.
I'm sorry, say again?
Duskrain. Yeah, that's what you can call me.
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you, Miss Dusk. If you would like something to eat, the twins here's
Hi.
giving out soup.
Twins? But
And-
there's one of you.
Yes. There's only one of me.
How can you call yourself twins if you're only a single?
What was the name of an attraction I was a part of?
It's nice to meet you.
They're the twins.
Yeah.
The twins. Like a traveling play group?
You seemed busy.
Yes. Do you want something?
Would you like some cookies?
Oh, not if you ran into me. No, I'm okay.
Of course. And how about you, ma'am? Would you like some cookies?
No, thank you.
He actually bumped into him.
Oh yeah, that was my mistake. I'm so
No,
sorry, sir.
Amity. Just curious is all.
How about you? Would you like some cookies?
No, I'm fine.
Of course. They're very fresh, yes.
Did you use your axe to make those?
Hello, Amity. No, I have not.
Thank you, too. I
We
do
have
appreciate it. But,
we have oatmeal. We have oatmeal, chocolate chip, and peanut butter, and like.
I'll take one, if you don't mind.
Of course. Of course. Would you like some?
Nah,
It doesn't
I'm
have any
good.
potions in it. I'm just kidding. It doesn't.
Okay,
Please try
McFusey
one. Stop
McFuse
being,
face.
stop being the flowers.
Well, they taste good though.
Let's go.
Right.
Try the cookies too.
Okay, I'll try one.
Let's go before so. Before she
Yes.
takes a minute.
Please indulge her.
Only if you'll mix up the oatmeal raisin with the chocolate chip, and then I can grab one at random.
Let's go before she starts putting stuff in the cookies.
Okay.
Alright, McFusey McFuse face.
So what exactly is it that you wanted to see me about?
Oh. Where'd I go?
It is a private conversation. I'm sorry, Amity.
Be careful.
Wait, Amity. If this is what I think it's about, then I think at the very least she should know the truth as well.
That's actually what I was going to ask you about then.
If these are such
I was going
private
to ask you if
conversations,
you wanted me to
should
keep
be
it a
held
secret.
in the middle of the street. There are ears in places.
Well, at this moment, I don't sense anyone around.
Hmm.
So,
There are two that have been following John and Percy. Possibly Orieli, I'm unsure.
so. Does this mean you don't want it secret?
I'm not exactly trying to keep secrets. Trying to be open about everything I've done and I've been afflicted with. What were you thinking?
I wanted to know more about you. In the moment,
Cost, I wonder.
in the moment, I didn't even think. I just went and grabbed. They are very interesting. I don't dare speak their name aloud. To invoke.
At this point, it's fine. It's not like it would mean any different if I said the name now. Go ahead. Say its name.
That is my own fear. Sadly. I don't think I can. But I want you personally to know that I've given up on telling people what to do. So that's apparently all I do. You have choices. I'm not going to force you to tell people or do what you need. It's your choice.
Thank you, Kelly. I do mean that. But at very least, I will tell you the base. Amity, this is a conversation you and I have needed to have for quite some time now. Much to like Percy, I am cursed with my own demons in a way.
Literally
Although I
or
try not to make it
figuratively?
apparent.
Both?
Both.
I see.
Something I've tried to just conceal for the time being, as I have done for the last several years of my life. But I've had reason for the need of it again. For you all. I'm not as strong as I look. I'm not fast, I'm not talented. I lack. I mess up. I fail. Several times.
So do so many others.
That is why I need it.
I
will not
fail
accept failure
all
again.
the time. Sin. I fall flat so many times, and for some reason you're all still here with me. Do you think because you failed once or twice that we're not going to like you anymore? That we're gonna look at you differently? The fact that John even wants me even around after I signed up for the mercenaries. No, he still holds it against me for doing so. No, he probably will never forgive me for that. But he still has me around.
I see. Then on at least the previous question, just be aware. Amity, what I had intended to actually ask you in our conversation is that you would watch me. Any signs that I begin to sway, change, think differently, act differently, even fight differently, you must be aware. I am in control of my actions. But I am slipping. That is what I would ask of you, if you may. Have to do what you might have to do.
Yes. I understand.
Thank you. That's the only thing I'll ever ask of you. You... maybe just not tell the others, but just tell them just to keep watch. Not say me, just on their guard. That's the best way I could put it. Yeah. I'd rather not disrupt their moods, or even how even they interact daily, just because I'm around.
No one's gonna look at you different.
That's good.
Right, well, that was an important conversation that needed to be had. Is there anything that we need to do today?
Anything we need to do today? Well...
keep an eye on the man in the red coat.
So that was the man! I confronted him before and he said it wasn't him.
I'm almost certain.
But it was
the
him.
man in the red coat. Around.
Yeah,
While we
but
were
dirty
standing
blonde
there outside
hair,
of
red
the
goon.
cottage, I'm fairly certain he was listening to us. I'm beginning to wonder if he is working with the moth.
Because it's the same shade of red.
No, because they're both watching.
Maybe.
The moth that.
Mmm.
I'll be the first to say this, but I spoke to. Well, you don't know them, but Grimmy is the small one that I've been conversing with.
Oh, I know her.
Oh, the one that
I used
was
to have a
just...
conversation with.
She's rather pleasant.
They're really nice.
All things
Excluding their
considered.
weirdest consumption of flowers, they said the moth is quite harmless. The Redwall Guard
that's
proceeds
good.
to try and apprehend them despite having no break-ins, violence, or anything that might maybe put them in, well, jail.
I'm more concerned
Well.
about the man in red.
Well, why don't we head back to Ingot Top then? I'm sure on the way back there we can see if we can spot him and point him out.
Aye.
I think that sounds good. Am I easily gaslit, by the way?
What?
Kelly, what
I
sort
find
of
that
question
a
is that?
I have to ask because he said that there's more than one person with a red cloak, so I shouldn't assume that it's him. But he looks exactly like the man that was following us. And Olivera likes to do this thing where he does like a compliment, but then it's like a backhand compliment. So then it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, Ben.
He's insulting you and trying to
you
compliment
sure
you
look-
at the same time.
Yes, exactly.
Makes you want to
Yes,
smack
that's
him.
the best way to put. I would actually enjoy you hitting him.
I'm fairly certain I would as well.
I had a conversation about hitting hitting Olivera before with Percy actually earlier today. He does this thing where it's like a puppy dog face. I don't know how to explain it. It's like you go in, you're about to hit, and then he puts on this face, and you can't do it.
Do it anyway.
You feel bloody terrible. Do it anyway.
Do you think he feels terrible about any of it? I doubt it.
Howdy, Damien.
So,
No, that's not the one that I saw. His hair's too...
No.
Good
morning, sir.
Is that the one you're referring to?
No. It's a similar jacket.
I'm seeing multiple red coats, Kelly. You're not going to make this
The
easy.
Red Wall
No,
Guard
see,
wears red
that's
coats.
what I'm saying.
Which makes me wonder what this man's association
I
is.
think there's a process to actually making it
specifically makes
into actually
Is that the one that's
writing
in the-
utensil, but still, yeah, there's others.
What do you got?
On the other side of the
one
fight.
over on that side.
Yes. Next to the strangely pink, whatever it is.
And I'm also. Yes.
There was a whistling noise that was like from back there to the beach, and there was this weird moth creature at the dock.
No, that's Mothman. Don't worry about it.
I have a curiosity, have you seen a moth creature of late?
Yes.
It seems to wander listening to people.
Yes, it keeps staring at, well, I believe perhaps John or Percy. I can't quite tell.
I can't seem to figure
I
out
confronted
its
it
motive.
and told it to cut it out.
I doubt that it will be enough to send it away.
No. But next time I will threaten it.
I'm just curious if you had seen it.
I don't want to get arrested again.
Again? Oh dear.
She was arrested once.
For what?
I believe, obstruction of justice. They were trying to take John in. He got arrested. It was rather stupid. He burnt down a house trying to bake a cake.
I'm so glad the Red Rod Doll captain.
Rather surprising, given he's
Michael's a bit of a fool.
usually rather,
And, well,
rather quite the skilled
I was
cook.
both arrested.
At least from my experience.
Indeed.
Apologies,
I'm trying not to. I
that
didn't
man,
know.
I don't know why he's still here.
I would be cautious of him.
I've seen him before.
He was right
No,
there,
I know.
do you know who he is?
He's a brawler.
you know, he squid, he'd be able to
As far as I know, he's a captain
hook onto the side.
for a empire, well, house from Rove, affiliated with Tempest.
The mage.
I long
Mage.
live the king him.
I don't trust him, and I don't know why he's still here.
You know,
Where did he
you
go?
just
Still
try to
here.
grab onto somebody like king of the castle type thing, and then you let go, and you say long live the king, and they fall.
I would watch your tongue.
Yes, indeed.
I'm
Taking
almost
interest
certain
in
it
points on
was
this island.
he who I caught trying to sneak in to where the others were. Laid a rather ingenious trap. Was trying to coat me in, I think it was some sort of gunpowder. Explosives.
Gunpowder?
Yes. No.
That was a really
I
good
can't be
impression,
entirely
Captain.
certain. But I did manage to catch a glimpse
He
of
has an
someone.
intent to kill you.
I don't know if it was to kill me or to cover me in something so he could see me. He was also cloaked.
See?
I could still hear him though.
Oh, goodness me.
I'll take a look into him. I'll see if I can maybe direct his attention elsewhere.
I say this more out of warning than anything.
You know,
I don't know what his intentions are.
Before,
Nor I.
Listen.
It's just someone like that. John, as you say his name is.
Percy.
Yes.
Percy.
wasn't that just a
Yes.
check? Are you okay?
An oddity where I come from.
Why not?
Someone of heart. Someone who believes in what he's doing is right. Such things are not to be taken lightly.
You almost had it.
You see,
I was
have a
paid back.
vested interest.
In making sure he survives. Like I said, good hearts
Yes,
are
I
great.
remember when you were carrying me out of that building,
I'll do what I can.
and instead of gently picking
if
me
perhaps
up
you
your
find
shoulder,
out
you
anything,
just
please let me know and I
threw
will
me.
do the same for you.
Yeah, that hurt.
That was the.
Of course. For now, though,
Listen.
If he is able to cloak,
Thing you will do for me now in retribution.
he might have magical things.
I'm unsure. I'm not
Oh god.
particularly knowledgeable when it comes to these sorts
Let's
of
hear it,
things.
come on.
the best I can do is
Maybe attempt
It's
to
perfect.
lock down his ability. for
Now, I would
time.
refrain from saying
If he is
coffee
associated
actually
with
said
Tempest,
something
though,
that was
it may
really,
be somewhere
really
to start.
offensive in their language, so I wouldn't.
Oh, I know I did.
But it could also be dangerous.
Indeed.
I understand you have a more
Oh god.
Yes.
established
Not
relationship.
so much that I've now managed to be able to decipher what he's been telling me.
Yes. You're unfortunate, but still established.
What do you do?
Well then,
Stop
If I see
brooding.
anything,
Get over here.
I'll do it again.
thank you.
Behind you.
Perfect. Except you misspoke a couple of words.
hang around in a tree when...
So you should work on that. You really should.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't say that.
Thank you. I know it's fine,
Listen
so
to Squidman, he's probably going to bite your finger off.
he's similar to me. Just better trained.
I see.
I don't even know how you say
I'll
that.
take care of it.
Comment.
No, actually, I don't think I will. You said,
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That was...
Yeah, no, don't say that.
Amity, you want some berries? I'm getting some from the tavern.
Sure. Shall I follow?
You should go show John your squid. Actually,
No, I don't think he wants to hear it. No, I really don't think
No, I had seen you while we were taking a day trip over to England.
Oh. All that mess.
Go on.
I can understand if you don't want to do it. Just curious as all. See a bunch of people head off into a abandoned dwarven forest? Well, almost abandoned.
Well, it's not really abandoned. They just don't spend a lot of their time there, but Dowie. Sorry, he's doing an impression of.
I think someone's got a mouth.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, that. Sure.
Didn't you say you were going to
Sounds
fuck off?
Oh, sorry, John. I was.
Couldn't distinguish, I'm sorry.
Don't even do that right.
That's one way to say, isn't it?
damn.
I mean, you try. It's
No,
coming over
I
here,
don't think so.
having this
But that's the sound that you think it
walking
sounds
Chanel
like.
ad make a fool of himself in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why not?
Why would you let that happen?
Too. Why?
But no,
He wouldn't have
why'd you
let me
him-
leave.
I was just wondering what everyone was doing.
He tells you what to do now.
Just going on here, Dreadwolf.
No, there's not. It's actually quite a relaxing day.
Why
for
did I
once.
convince you to let me do that? Absolutely.
It was your choice. I just told you. Come on.
Page spinner. You don't remember this.
The story.
Are you? Sorry, John. I won't bother you again.
I was joking, Percy.
It's such a luxury to regale myself in history. I'm currently...
You seem agitated.
No.
That's one of my
I mean,
father has
yes.
things like that.
I guess. I don't know how I'm feeling. I don't really understand it.
Thank you. Did we? Don't think
It's hard to explain.
Well, I know you've had your disagreements with them.
So the first and second belt.
On top of
No.
your quarrel, I suppose we'll call it, with Olivera. On top of all of this archfey business.
No, it's not. It's not that. It just.
Okay.
I'm gonna sound crazy.
You just keep up.
I just feel like
Listen, these are accessible.
emotions that aren't mine, I guess. I don't know.
Those are accessible. They're not holding anything.
I feel overshadowed,
You see, these
angrier about things than I should be.
Like, 2 of these do actually.
Things that I usually can shrug off and forgive.
that what you're carrying in your pants
Suddenly part of me doesn't.
that you need 3 belts.
And I don't know why.
I also have a bag and other things.
When you unlatch the last belt, to just like that.
What in particular has you feeling this way, so conflicted?
Weigh it over your shoulder. Yeah.
I don't know.
Have you seen
Like
the-
there's a bunch of different things to it.
Flail, huh?
It feels stupid to even consider or think about. In the grand scheme of things, it's so unimportant.
Maintaining control of your emotions is rather important, John.
Well, no, I'm not disagreeing with that, Miss Amity. I just mean that usually it's not a problem. I'm able to just shrug a lot of things off. I've been struggling with that lately, and I don't know why.
Perhaps it's because you have things you care about now.
I don't understand what you mean.
I suppose in a way I understand how you're feeling. Before coming here, I spent most of my time away from people. Made things easier. But here, I am largely dependent on you and the others.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's different.
I mean, we rely on you too, Miss Amity.
Hmm.
There's been a lot of times you've pulled us out of the fire or saw something we didn't. That's
Yes,
the truth of it.
I suppose here it is different. Previously, I would have just been asked to come and help with something. I would hear something coming along, or troll, or whatever was needed. It was just necessary for survival. It wasn't personal, but you all have been kind to me in ways that, well, in my previous visit here, I've mentioned before, they were not. I suppose in a way I've grown to care. Just as you said before, you had no memory of anything, no attachment. Now, you have people you care about. You care about how they see you. You care about how they conduct themselves. Perhaps you're finding that not everything they do is entirely to your liking.
Well, I've always accepted that, Miss Amity. I don't expect anyone to have the same, I don't know, values I have. I forgave Duran for what he did to me. I don't understand why I've suddenly been so angry. And I don't disagree with the feeling either. There's something about that man that's just... I feel like no one else can see it. He's got a shadow that's not his own. The man is power hungry, and he's nothing like what I remember. But that's a whole other conversation.
Perhaps I have not known him as long as you have, so I do not see it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I believe you.
All I get from that is...
Perhaps something has changed.
I just feel that if Duran truly cared, he'd change what he was doing. He lied to us all, you know that. And people like Percy and Miss Kelly indulge. Duran was paid to help kidnap Percy. And everyone just overlooks that. Like it's just another thing. You saw the state that Percy was in when we found him. It was inhumane.
I don't disagree.
They tore his body apart. How does he sleep at night? How do people here just say, well, that's just the mercenaries, well, that's just Iran? He knew we'd go after him. He gave Miss Kelly the information he did, knowing that we'd go try and save Percy. He painted to me in that room in Ingot Top that he did that because it was always the plan and it was his conscience. He was willing to let us die for his coin. And everyone shrugs that off. So I don't know. Just something about it makes the fire flare up in my chest. I can't shake it off.
The injustice of it. No, I understand.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ellie.
Hello. I got berries, enough for 3 of us at least.
I'm not very hungry, I'm afraid. Forgive me.
You need to eat something.
I'll eat later. Promise.
Alright.
More from me, I suppose. Thank you.
Of course. Some of the berries seem extra squishy today.
I'm sure there's a reason for it.
The fairy wanted to play hide and seek, and I was mildly confused, but can't do much of the hiding or the seeking too well personally, so I declined them.
Probably for the best.
You seem lost in thought.
Just thinking about the last few days, that's all.
It's a lot to process. And I don't think I fully have. Kind of just waiting for the next thing to prop up, you know?
Yeah. I don't trust that man.
One in red.
Wouldn't either.
Any particular reason?
After we returned with Percy, I'm quite sure he was the one that followed us in. Tried to set a trap.
Set a trap?
Set a trap?
Yes. Game of cat and mouse between us. He was cloaked. Possibly magic, I'm not sure.
They definitely have some interesting observers. Apologies.
Hello,
I would
little
like
one.
to speak with you, though. I don't know your name, but if you can spare the time. Not now. Later.
Who are you directing to? John.
The knight with the sword. Well, I called you a knight before, but you took offense.
It's not offense, I'm just not a knight. I'm sorry, you need to talk, you said.
Later. Now does not seem to be the time.
I mean, I can if you need me. I'm not doing anything.
Remember the game?
I don't want to take you away from your comrades. I've been keeping an eye on the one inside the walls.
Well,
Very well.
We receive a gift if we find one. So.
But if we don't
I
find
feel that we are due some answers that I was unable to give before, so... Later.
Well, when you deem it time, let me know.
I'll see if Sin knows anything more about the man in red.
Probably a good idea.
I spoke with the one named
Sin.
Nix. They seem to know a few things.
Are you on your way somewhere?
Apparently they're associated with Mr. Tempest. College of Magi.
I do. Come over here. You see
How deep
man
that
in
connection
red?
goes, I'm not sure. But they've been sneaking around.
Have you now?
They could be here. No,
What have you heard?
they repositioned.
First, he's made some observations so far. He's targeting things that don't exactly get developed. Second, if the first wasn't already incriminating enough, then he's not to be trusted. But he accepted to know someone for trust to even exist. So,
Thank you for helping us, Miss Amity.
sharing your account.
And thank you for helping me.
I mean, outside of necessity and survival.
He approached
You
us
don't
earlier.
have to do the things you do. It's outside of what you came here to do. Even I can see that. Just very grateful
He approached
for
us
you.
earlier, asking if I
Thank
was
you.
from the Fae, and then when I said yes, he wanted our help to rescue
Not
20
many
or
people
so
like
men
you.
from the Fae Wilds, which doesn't make sense.
Because he said that they
Adande told me I should make
his
friends.
part of the forest and took them.
Allies.
Fae don't
People who won't stab me in the back.
They don't expand. They search out, find things they like, and pull back.
You, I trust
I'll
quite well
never
for
stab
that.
you in the back.
I'm feeling that
Not intentionally, at least.
either misunderstanding
or lying. I don't know what's more dangerous at this point.
You are quite a fierce fighter, though, if I'm being entirely honest. You caught me off guard
I
that day.
don't- That's not.
You were being compelled, against your will. I understand. And I don't hold it against you.
That doesn't make it any better, Miss Amity.
No, of course not, but for what it's worth, I'm not holding it against you. And if it helps, I have forgiven you.
even I'm susceptible.
It's not the first time I've seen something like that.
Kelly especially. She has no offense intended to her. Rather, we
Being
she
the seeking
falls into temptation.
was doing things like I do. At one point in time, I could have sworn he. That trick mimicked it. But better.
You have to understand, all I get told is how there's someone else in control. I'm always different, but I do things I can't account for.
Well, You seem quite in control of yourself right
He
now.
refuses your help.
And whether this other you is controlling things at time, their intentions have been amicable at least, not malicious.
She's completely covered in burns right now.
They've
Like second, third
saved me
degree
once or
burns.
twice
It
now.
smells very much bad.
So,
Um,
I have no reason to believe they are any
Shark face says you can heal.
Yeah,
cleric.
foe of mine.
Should I ask what
At least for now.
mischief you got up to?
If that ever happens again,
Q's face. Little fire fucking demon.
a fire demon did this to you, and they didn't get
I
pulled
don't.
away.
No, well, okay. So I
Want you to be so focused
went up and confronted her.
on my own
And
preservation
then she
over the
says,
others
I
with
will
you.
burn you with fire, and I said, do it. So
Oh, yeah.
slightly my fault. The fire part. The
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Take a breath. My
To that I have
You said you
not
trust
much I
me,
can say.
but I'm trusting you, Miss Amity. I don't want to do that to anyone
fell
ever
into
again.
the forge.
Well, yeah. Have you ever worked a forge?
I tried to stop you.
I mean, it's like right there.
No.
I did.
Can't say it
You
has.
held back.
Oh, that's fair. Well, if you work a forge, careful, you can fall.
You held back a lot.
I see. I'll remember that.
Don't.
Is there gonna be any like
Say-
lasting magical effects?
No. Your skin might feel itchy as it repairs.
I'll feel a lot more at ease if I know that you won't.
Right now, but try not to scratch it yourself.
Well, I
Right.
make promises.
Did you figure out what's happening with the squid?
As I said, though,
Someone said something about he got arrested.
You
it's happened before.
rather
She's not
glued to the ground and hear a lot of things, do you not?
Well, yeah.
And I'm supposed to make
Here's hoping
friends,
it never
not
happens again.
kill them. So,
I mean, not
If
that
they're not
stamping
in the
on me.
building over there, I don't know where they were taken.
Do you
I'd like not to lose them. But I will do what must be done.
1 second.
It's funny. You're the second person to ask me to do that today.
Always hoping that sent them to their next iteration, really.
What was that?
Sorry to hear that.
You sent them to their next entry. Thank goodness.
Really?
Do you recognize them?
It's fine.
Think that
I don't exactly have.
It's necessary.
You asked someone to breathe fire on you, and you read what you saw. But not thinking long of you, just questioning your.
Well, felt like it never will be.
If you thought your picture made you self-conscious, you would be freaking out.
You've experienced it once, so
But I wasn't
maybe
a
next
witness.
time you'll be
I
prepared.
wasn't a witness to it. Apparently, they've been giving them grief.
You know, if
for
anything,
a bit, and they
the
kind
other
of
you,
said, "If you're going to breathe
if they really
fire on
even
me,
are
then
another,
do it," basically, which basically gave them consent to harm. So
I'm fairly certain they were
Yeah.
the only thing that saved us.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Stopped you from killing
Thank
me.
you for, establishing the fact that I am always right.
Well, yes.
Is
I
there
mean,
the
at the
fact
same
that
time, you were.
they
I saw them do something to
Well, they didn't curse you. They basically just
Help
did
Ori.
a simple fire spell on you, which was to deter you.
I don't remember any of it.
Okay. So clearly,
It's all just gaps.
we're clairvoyant. So
Hey.
use your clairvoyance.
My vision wasn't clear at the time.
Like
Unfortunately, I
yesterday,
can't
they
tell
were
you much,
accusing
but
me.
all I
Did they
recall
or did
was
they
seeing
not
your
curse me
eyes
then?
glow
But
when
you were, of course,
you ran
standing
to her
right
side.
there.
And there was a glow when
Unfortunately, I wasn't here yesterday, so of course
Right,
I can't
I
just
was, so take
see
my
your
word for it.
wow, that's about where I don't know much
Thank
else.
you for trying to clarify.
My body was
something
going into
she has
shock.
already clarified.
Yeah, you've corroborated. I
making sure.
appreciate it. Team Grammy. Yay.
But she lived,
Just remember whose side you're on.
Anyway, I'm sorry. But regardless,
and I'm
I
not
was
sure else,
harmless
who
enough
else would have been
when
able
they
to
came
save
out of
her.
nowhere and basically started pointing fingers. I didn't know the whole situation.
you're trying to spar with someone lying on the ground, never mind. I don't know how the town guard does it these days. Whatever.
I'm not a part of the town guard. I'm a merc.
Oh.
Of course you are. That explains
Well, that
everything.
changes my opinion of things.
Wasn't it, Lewis?
Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Yes, to you as well. And please try not to cause mischief too much.
Try not to breathe air. Yeah, I just didn't realize bending over would hurt. I don't really do that much.
You need more healing.
No more magic. I'm good. Trust me, I've had plenty of. No more magic. No, I do not recognize that person.
Why are there so many mercenaries walking towards
And it's also funny that Squidman just attacked a small one, apparently, and now they're just walking with me.
And he was arrested as well.
He was.
Are they using Engeki as a makeshift prison, maybe?
Oh.
Everywhere we stay is a makeshift prison, isn't it? I believe the dwarves' justice is vastly different from the town's, but
That explains the lack of omelets.
Yes. Oh, we've decided to move out of the bed and breakfast, and so many. Oh gosh, so many people need to be in need of a bed and breakfast. So.
That is a very good idea. As long as the town guard doesn't catch on and try to continue their pattern of snooping on you.
I'm sure they will.
Probably, but I would be
I
too
can only
concerned
say
they
that
can't
it'll end poorly if you're pretending to try and snoop on someone they can talk. The dwarves, well, like Lily everywhere.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. So you're on good terms with the dwarves. That's a good start too. What was
Did help if
dwarves?
everyone really did. During the siege.
Nasty stuff. That was before my time. Heard.
I am a god's head. What is happening this way?
But you know what? If we shift our conversation to be like this, that might be good. Grandma, if you come over here so they don't have to look in that direction. The point is to get you to freeze from that direction. Stay over here.
Right. Yeah, since I'm the focus of the conversation, just stay facing this way. Yeah. Good. Here we go. Alright, we've established. Alright, keep your arm downhill, but now work with me.
Something bothering you?
Sorry, got distracted. You know that one
No. Just fidgety, I guess.
Apparently they were here earlier, but some things
Hmm.
they're saying just isn't lining up, and he asked for assistance,
Just a rather large sigh then.
which doesn't make sense. So we're trying to figure out what everyone knows about them.
I guess with everything that's been going on, I'm so used to being active from one thing to the next to the next.
Pardon me.
So a day of
but
quiet drives me mad.
I hate to interrupt you, John, but have you seen the Mothman around anywhere?
Other than
He has
creepily
attacked someone,
following
so
me?
now we've got to take care of him.
Oh.
Oh, well, no. I saw him in town hiding behind and inside a building somehow.
In that case, be on the lookout for him. He is considered dangerous. We are currently setting up scouts and teams to look for him, so.
Can people not get hurt here?
So saying that 20 of his men are being held hostage.
Well, apparently he attacked someone, so.
Then I would
Hmm.
say it's probably projection the other way around.
We also know that Mothman has some kind of mind-messing ability stuff.
Great.
So, since the system here works on consent, it might have messed with that. Though it attacked one of my guardsmen, so now I've got to deal with this
Kind of a
personally.
stretch, but he's recruited only mages to go in
Pardon
from
me.
what we know is an ambush.
Yes.
I am so
Hi,
sorry
hello,
to
charmed,
interrupt,
I'm sure.
but the Mothman attacked someone, so So be on the lookout for him.
Great.
If you see him, tell the
No
guard.
mind
try and
magic.
take care of it. Thank you for your time. Might
Yes,
be
wouldn't
for
know
nothing.
anything about that.
Who's injured?
Otis is injured. He's already at the Healers Guild building. He's being taken care of, but just in case any further accidents happen.
Is Otis the one that attacked them yesterday?
Otis? No.
Otis who attacked them yesterday, because it could still be self-defense. Maybe you're trying to profile an innocent creature.
Also,
I have multiple reports of this.
you have to remember Crystal, he has consent to the attack.
Well, apparently Mothman has weird mind stuff, which is why, assuming that happened,
I guess I'll
Otis just
do some weapons maintenance or something.
I don't believe he would start a fight.
Keep my hands busy.
Unintended. Start a fight with someone who's not a
Hmm.
friend.
Can you corroborate this? Oh my god, and you're in charge. We're doomed. So I'm asking.
He just means what you're referring to. He knows about the Mothman situation.
Right. Because the only topic we had. The Mothman has indeed attempted to assassinate one of our members, so he is to be defended.
Well, if you need me, you'll know where to find me.
I was just told by a small mage
Alright.
that the squid attacked them.
It'll be okay.
Squid's a separate thing that has been dealt
I
with.
think I will.
Alright.
Just need to figure out what's going on through my head, I guess. It's funny to hear you ask such things.
We tended to the
Why?
situation. It's been taken care of.
It's not that I don't think you give these things thoughts, I just...
Yes, we know full
Even
well
mind
how the
magic
crystal
is
works.
impossible.
You're easy to admire and fear in the same breath.
Unless it was suggestion and they want to attack them in the
Strong,
first
I guess.
place. That's the only thing I can
We don't
think
know.
of.
Don't take that the wrong way, please. I mean in a good way.
So,
You have a presence about you.
but we're just dealing with what we can.
Someone
with
who
what information has been given.
means what they say and will back it up if they need to.
And
I'm not saying you can't be kindly. Just
and get Pop as detainment for
it's a nice mix.
Squidman. I saw a lot of
That's
you
all.
running that direction.
Hold on,
Of course, I'll be back.
Fortress as detainment?
I'm not. I saw a bunch of
That is
running.
that was the
Now a lot of
mercenaries.
people are going that way.
And they were also looking for someone to talk about using it and possibly pay them for that service. Prison.
Do you have a house for prison or? Because you really don't do that.
We do. We said that we could throw them in there, but he's a mercenary member, and the mercenaries were like, "No, we'll detain him in Ingetom." We don't know why they wanted to go Ingetom, but
all right.
So you're referring to mercenaries. Okay.
we have sending stones. He's responding to something.
You realize what you've just done, correct? You've sent a fugitive who has harmed someone into somewhere where the crystal doesn't reach. Are you that dumb?
Squidman was not in his right mind. He went to Ingetom to be further studied. Squidman wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for this outside influence. Not only that, but we talked with the mercenaries who Squidman works for, and it was their suggestion.
Did you? Because
They're currently,
the
Garrett's
Mercs Guild
currently
is
taking
gone
care of them.
at the moment.
Well, Garrett's the one who decided to take care of him and do all of that, so.
Sorry, heard you approach.
Anyways, as much as I would love to continue standing
Yeah, I figured as much.
explaining things, I'm going to continue my surveillance. If you see anything, try and tell a
Take it easy, guy.
Fucking hell.
Perhaps we should catch up with John, and it seems like John and Kelly started wandering towards
Get deep. Why do you keep
John
calling
was
that?
going to go and sharpen his weapon.
And get top.
Because you lock top energy.
Inky Teep?
Maintain his
What?
equipment.
Lock? You mean lack?
It's a compliment.
Hey, Frank,
Take it.
I actually have a question.
Okay.
Trust me, I know a compliment when I hear it because I hate them.
Take it.
The-
Understood.
The dweeving seed meat of Ingiji?
We're having the stroke. What is going on
What the
now?
No, I was putting emphasis on the E's.
That's not a merc, that's a red wolf. Fucking dance.
I'm talking about you.
Number one.
Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to make it funny. I'm just trying to
I
make
know
it
you.
funny.
Do I know you?
No?
Your name's
we've
not
met-
Lydia.
No.
You look
We've
like a
met
Lydia. Alright. Fine. It's a simple statement. There you go.
No, I am not Lydia.
Alright. Then you probably want to dress different. Well, whatever. It's probably expensive.
Yes.
Especially on a guardsman's salary, so. Right, I am going
Do you know what his interest is in your companion?
not piss off any more little fire-breathing
No.
birds.
Because I
It's
think
not
I
a-
just figured it out.
Would be a good idea.
Oh,
Did you thunk it before or after I got
he may be
fired?
listening.
He's looking for people to go to
Oh, I have a jet. And then I have.
Oh,
then we
the
gotta
Fae.
make sure the Mothman doesn't go.
the Feywilds.
Yes, however, his story, according to Miss Orieli, does not add up.
26 lost soldiers inside of a forest that seems to, have a grove in it.
No. I'm not particularly knowledgeable in the dealings of Fae.
It's not pleasant, I'll tell you that. Unless you have a strong constitution and mind, you tend to be lost.
Oh no. I don't.
I've put my hand into the ring, mostly for as much as I dislike having to deal with mages. Miss Kelly. He is adamant in trying to get the one with the horn to go.
The who?
Orieli, I believe, is the name.
I see.
Constantly pushing for it. And also pushing back against your friend John and Andre.
Pushing back, you say? How so?
Yes, refusing to take them, saying that doesn't want them to become toys for the court. I fear that it is more malicious than this.
I see.
Why does Court hate the moth creature? Probably because it attacks
Wow. I will continue to advise Orieli that she should be wary and not trust him.
I've agreed to take up the mission, so as to aid anyone that else has to go. I will be their scout for a bit.
You see. Wow. I suppose I will continue to watch over them for now and keep an eye on that one.
I would do so. His interests are not aligned with anything but his house, which is, funnily enough, run by mercenaries. Actually, they hire mercenaries, but I don't know what he really wants. And that's what scares me.
Well, that's why we shouldn't trust him.
I don't trust him because I already know where he's from. I know his relations in Rove, and I know that there's a war between two houses currently. His house, Rothwell, and the House of Tempest.
There is a feud.
There may be something else at play. Quite.
See.
So he may intend to use whatever he gains from the Feywild to benefit his house in that war. And if it happens to be people knowledgeable in Fey, there's a danger.
You see. No. I will continue on. Thank you.
I will do what I can to gather information. Take care, Amity.
And you. Hey, Rock. Hope you're feeling better today.
Made Percy on edge, since we can't exactly defend ourselves against people that have swords and shields and close range if we were to get close.
Well, maybe I can talk to him. I'm very different than most.
Any updates?
They lost the squid. Now there's a manic squid running around in fucking Ingot Dog where we live.
Oh.
They just put a ball of lead between their eyes and get it over with.
They have it cordoned off? I assume he's past them.
Have you seen that squid?
No.
I'm sure if he took full sprint down there, he could barrel through each and every single one of them easily.
The shark guy looks pretty built. Maybe he could... No?
Don't know.
How do they lose a squid?
You can
They
turn
are quite
invisible
slippery.
using their merc powers and screaming at me and getting in my face.
I see.
Also,
not
Hunter is
impossible.
capable of changing the pigmentation of his skin to blend into his surroundings almost seamlessly.
He's like a cuttlefish.
True, but we have confiscated all of his gear, so he's somewhat less effective.
That makes it
even
easier
worse.
for him.
He couldn't turn that stuff invisible, so that's how it was easy to see him this morning. I don't know. What was that doing? What?
But he's less effective in combat. So just don't get caught out, I guess.
That's what you think.
I'll be back. I'm going to...
Besides, how can you guys not tell where he is? He
Come
stinks.
back and see if I can help you. if you still need-
Fair
Alright.
point.
Not everyone has that good of a sense of smell.
That sounds like an evolutionary issue.
Well, perhaps it would be best for us all to vacate for the time being.
Fuck off, squid. I hear you walking. Trust me, I will. He's in there. Like to go test your luck.
No, he
See
attacked
on the
someone.
pillar. There's just slowly carving on the pillar. You can see the stone being carved away. It's just a tentacle, another tentacle, a box, and an eye.
Anyone recognize that, Andre? Sure, you do.
Maybe
you hunt
we should
monsters.
No?
I can tell the others, but
I would
Oh,
suggest
do
that
we
if they're
trust
looking
mercenaries?
for him, he's here.
Hunter is currently suffering from emetic effects from something I do not know. If attention is brought to it, he defends himself.
Mimetic effect?
Mental.
Oh.
Mimetic effects is something to be is a generalized term to describe whenever someone or something has control of another being's cognitive function mentally.
Apparently it gets worse when he's close to the sea.
Oh, great.
And he lives at a town by the
Hold
ocean.
on. Garrick,
Lovely.
your slits there. Carving away at our stone. No, fix that.
Oh, thanks. Squid, mate.
So over today. So fucking.
I can hear you. Come on.
if he's attacking people, I don't want to be around.
Listen, mate.
That cold
It's a deeper-
graze back in his eyes.
Mimetic.
Kind of people send. That is ignorance. Dumb fucking people.
Have you seen John around?
No.
No. The paladin rests within the room with the fireplace. He is tending to his thoughts.
Let's see. Alright. Wait, he's in there?
This is not the one you're talking about, is it?
Oh,
No.
that dude.
What?
Oh, yes, that one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Keep its mouth shut or I'll shut it for it.
This is most definitely not one of us.
Fix it. Don't care.
Thanks a lot. You're butthurt about a conversation?
I will shoot you. I will put a piece of lead in between your eyes. Fuck off.
Well, they are not a mercenary. It is not a Dominion issue.
Is that all?
You have 5 seconds. Fuck off.
Give me 4. Hold on.
5.
Percy?
4.
What are you doing?
As soon as this action takes place, an action of violence against the other, whoever initiated the violence will respawn.
I go back.
That doesn't happen here, doesn't it? That's literally what they were just saying.
does.
Oh, it does.
Why
Oh.
is
It covers most of it and gets the top.
Crystal
Most of
covers
it.
the mines.
Yes.
It covers Ingrid's
There you
up
go.
and a little bit of
That was the whole point. Can't shoot anyone here, you can't harm anyone right here. That was the whole point, get them to fuck off.
Oh.
Depends upon your definition.
Think I'm
of
that
harm.
stupid?
I have no idea how this shit works.
What caused that outburst? Wait, what?
Paladin is in that room. Down the hall, sitting on a chair on the left. Or at least he was.
They've
He's
moved
still
Hunter
tending
out of it.
to his thoughts. Not that room.
Okay. Wait, okay, so not that room?
Not the room on the left. The room.
No, Hunter was in the fireplace room.
Yes.
He's
Squidman
not
was
there.
roaming.
That is where he is
I know.
tending to his thoughts.
I see, okay.
Hunter was in there. John was also in there, just not there.
I see. Okay. Yes.
It's a case of tandem quantum flux. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You should,
Your outfit.
I think you're having
your
trouble.
outfit is...
Oh, okay. There you
Go back to Oliveira.
Nothing like a good old
Pester him.
suddenly appearing and disappearing jacket and shorts.
By the way, it's not even loaded. It's not loaded.
Oh. I see. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Couldn't have shot them if I wanted to. Just get them to fuck off. I'm tired of mercs telling me what dick riding the mercs.
So that's just another merc then. That's what that was about.
Apparently
They're not
It's
affiliated
just
with the
all
mercenaries.
All over the mercs like they are.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing at that
Disrespect
point?
me for no reason. Probably a horrible thing. Tired of people
Let me go check on
disrespecting
Kelly.
me and I do nothing for it. Should I know what your fucking mouth?
What kind of laws does Ingetop follow fully? I don't know all of them, sadly.
Most of them wind up with you in a chopping block for disturbing the peace, Miss.
Sorry to intrude then. I just wanted to ask a question. Sorry about that, Master Dowie.
It's coming to find her.
Everything all right now? Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just need a moment.
Okay.
I can only stay awake for so long.
Then what can we do?
That was your mistake for sneaking me out instead of listening to him.
What?
When you brought me out of that place, you damned me. Should have just listened. You would have gotten me the easier way.
Easy. How?
What?
So what do we do now then? We fucked up.
Contact him, find him, something, I don't know. But for much longer, I will no longer be an enemy of that family. Much longer, I will be a part of it. And that's a warning. And a promise.
They could bench press a mountain.
So
What did I
are
just walk
you
in on?
saying we just have to wait until you're fighting us then? We can't do anything else.
Who's to say I'll fight you? You really thought it was going to be that easy? Just bring me out and he'll forget about me. He's not gonna make
I
me fight
figured
you.
he'd
He's gonna make
send
me
someone.
forget you.
Yes, sure.
Hell,
What are we
give it
supposed
2
to do
months and I
then?
won't remember my own name. What am I supposed to know, Ori?
Excuse me, lad.
You know that we apparently messed up by trying to rescue you in a very direct way.
I'm not mad that you rescued me. Just you didn't do it correctly.
And how were we supposed to know? It's not like there was a guideline on how to rescue your friend that gets kidnapped by someone that might want to use me for parts, Percy.
As I was saying, the only way you can fix it is find him. He's the one who's controlling it.
None of us have.
It's not in my hands anymore. I can't do shit. The more I act, the more control he has.
Thus is the risk with a mage.
So until then,
You
you'll
do not
forgive
come
me
off
if
the
I'm in a bit
source.
of a bad mood.
I was never upset that you were in a bad mood. I just wanted to help. That's all I want to do.
What do you want me to do? I can try and get him here. Is that what you want? You want to speak to this man who can control hundreds all by himself? By yourself?
We can talk about it with everyone, bring it up to the fact that we messed up. Unless you did that yesterday. Then, in that case, I apologize for sleeping in.
No, this has been happening.
And you didn't think it wise to bring
So
up
then-
before now?
Once again, you'll forgive me. My mind has been being controlled. I just recently started fighting it off. By staying awake. That's why my memories came back in the first place, is because I stayed awake watching that door standing right in front of me. Sitting right there, I stood awake for almost 2 weeks straight. That's the only reason my memories came back in the first place. That's the only reason I'm talking
Okay.
to you now.
When was this?
Then, Percy, what do we do?
This was fucking weeks ago.
Talk to him, find him. That's the only thing you can do. I give it rough estimate a month before he has full control.
That's a good
A month after that, who knows? If he decides to erase my memories again, if he decides to turn me against you, if he decides to turn me into some sort of war machine to take over lands, who knows? I give you 2 months at most. By then, you're too late. So until then, you'll have to find him, contact him, and fix it.
Who was the first one that asked her?
Alright. Simple.
It's obviously Sin. Now John. Who was the other one? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Oliveira.
You can't do much with what we have now, so.
There is
Don't worry. He is powerful. Whatever you are. Much more powerful than me.
Are you watching someone?
Sorry, I fell asleep, I guess. Sorry.
Kelly, there's beds just around the corner.
No, but there were so many members of the Redwall Guard and the mercenaries coming in and out. I just didn't want them to interrupt the conversation and butt their nose in things they don't understand.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I don't think too many of us understand it all entirely either.
No, but some things should stay without the ears of those who do not like each other. And shouldn't know what we're up to, and vice versa.
That seems wise, yes.
And that goes the same with the guard itself. Shouldn't be butting their nose in things.
Any luck?
But it's just too peaceful right here. That's the only reason why I've fallen asleep. I'm sorry.
You're alright, dear. And not much luck other than we saved him wrong. We should have just heard out his master, apparently.
Why would we do that? Why would anyone ever do that?
I don't know. Apparently, because we saved him the way we did, he's got a month, 2 max before his master weaves into his mind. So before that time, we have to make contact with his master. And I don't know if he means to kill him or to try to make a deal. He's
could we
very
possibly offer that
standoffish.
Well,
I don't know.
See.
He's being unreasonable. Kind of ungrateful.
I'm sick of trying to help and save these men and not have any appreciation for it at the same time. I don't know what to do.
It's not something I can say I'm familiar
I don't either. I'm just waiting for him to ask me to kill him.
To kill him?
Yeah, if he, loses it.
Oh. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that.
Hopefully. I don't exactly relish
Either
the
way,
thought.
I need to get more sunlight. I can't stand it being in these caves terribly long.
Be safe.
So, I wasn't in here when you were explaining all that to Miss Wilson. What's this about? Somebody?
That dwarf with the doors is very stern, to say the least.
Why wouldn't he?
I was just offering him to walk him some ale or water from the casks.
Do you know how bloody hard it is to use something that didn't bloody work? Have to figure out how to go through all this stuff, find out that it's all due to mind magic, and then start freaking out over the fact that it was mind magic? I had to second guess the way that I've been doing my calming spells, because it's the exact same bloody way. It's not like that, one bit. It's not like that. I'm so sorry you grew up in a place like that.
Grew up?
Well,
I didn't
made.
grow up
But I
there,
would
Kelly.
consider it growing up.
We can just
It's a place that sadly you have to call home.
Hmm. Well, soon enough, I guess. That will be my home.
No.
I mean, we could take him back. If he wants
It's not
to
going to be
so badly.
simple.
You think I fucking want to? Are you that stupid?
I
Why
really
would
don't
sit
want
here
to go
and
back
torture
because I know
myself
for a
for
fact they would
days?
throw me in there.
Why would I sit here and torture myself for days if I wanted to go back, Amity?
Then have some fight.
Yes, sorry, let me do that. Do you know what it's like?
Being chained up against my will by people I don't understand.
No, not that part. I would much rather that part. I'm talking about the picking and prodding at your mind, trying to implant fake memories and make you forget everyone you loved.
I don't understand. Not at all. Being someone's plaything. An experiment.
Sure. Forgive me.
Percy?
Haven't been told much about you. Kinda keep that in the dark.
If you can think of anything that we can do to help,
I've already
we'll do
told
it.
Ori. The only thing he can do is find him and fix it. Do whatever he
And by
asks
him,
of you.
you mean your father?
That's what you want to call him.
Alright then. Should be
He's not
easy
gonna
enough.
answer now, he's too busy.
Oh, is that so? What's he busy with? That's got him so riled up that he's so busy.
The people he fucked with. He wants in their minds as well. John. Or Ellie. Sin. You must fix it now. Because if you don't, they will be a part of it all too. Fix it soon. Because all those people, they will become just like me.
Well.
Controlled. There's not much I can do.
Well, how about you keep that frown from being, frown. I don't know how does the saying go? Turn that smile into a frown? Is that how it goes?
Turn the frown upside down.
There it is. Yeah, just.
Can you not
come
stick
on,
your
it's-
fingers in my mouth, please?
It's
Yeah,
called
I
smile.
don't like that. Can you not stick your fingers in my mouth, please?
Just a little smile. There we go.
Is
We'll
no
figure
one
this
going
out,
to
Percy.
No one going to stop that? You're just gonna let her stick her fingers in my mouth?
Well, to be fair, that's not actually the way that you're supposed to
I mean,
do it
you could
anyway.
just stop her.
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, it's a lot easier to just he grabs your cheese, goes meat. Right there.
How?
You can undo his stitches.
If his stitches came undone from just moving his mouth, I think that those are bad stitches.
You grabbed the cheese.
Well, yeah. Do you see any stitches right there or there? Well, yeah. There's a big nexus point right there, but avoid.
God's headache.
Who is doing that? Oh, who's
There's
causing
quite
such
a bit of
It wasn't me, I swear.
Funky transformations.
Earthquake. Amity!
The
magical
energies are becoming in flux.
Where's Ori?
She went outside.
She took a step outside.
She needed fresh air and sunlight.
She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be alone for too long.
Talk to you about something.
Yes, of course.
Did you intrigue with that man?
I.
So leave him to wallow in his misery.
I'll talk to him later about trying to measure his traumas.
Don't give a shit.
It's not good to assume what people have gone through.
Herself. And she said no unless everyone was going.
And you would think it would be at least a little more grateful that we at least got him out of there.
He...
Yes.
He's resigned himself to his own fate. Some people, when they're met with an overwhelming power, they roll over on their back.
And hopefully
Other people they
John
kick.
at the same time, but I ended up not having that conversation because he brought up a very unfinished draft of the letter that
Fair
I
enough.
was hoping he would not read, and he did, and I am very embarrassed about it, so.
What?
Anyways, I'm going to just go and see.
I just wanted to let you know that should you intend to...
What's with all the Dowie today?
I mean, we are in...
I've never seen this.
Outsiders coming and mucking up my area. Do we speak to that fucking level, Captain? And we find out what he's sending his fucking lunatics into my keep.
Oh.
What here?
Well, this should be rather
I
fun.
think the situation with the squid maybe got out of hand.
Oh no,
You think?
no! Well, the Squiz is not part of the guard. They're part of the mercenary company.
Well, no, I think he's mad at the guard for allowing the squid to be in.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, the Squid's not in here. They sent him to Aether.
But not anymore.
You might want to stop them. The dwarves will get very upset.
He's
Shut up.
mad at the mercs for taking in fugitives.
Not all the time. You've seen Orieli go around recently?
Yes, she went towards the town. Traveling
Okay.
with
Thank you.
Sin.
Ah.
Sin.
Alright.
Excuse me. Like choking on air. I'll try to get a sip of water here in just a bit. Oh, where the fuck did they go?
Like the cloud. Yeah. Like the cloud. Yeah.
Got it. Well, how about that
But they
tank
could
that I
do so
promised
much
you?
more with them. Oh yeah, that's yeah.
They said that Nick pointed out that they'd be over this direction, but I don't know where this direction is. I think I see her in the window. Over in the governor's place. What would she be doing with the governor? I don't think the head mage would want anything to do with her.
That's definitely.
I really need to get my glider sewn up.
Why haven't you seen people just jump off? Nothing happens.
Well, yes, because there's a natural featherfall enchantment on the edge of the cliff. You can imagine how that would work.
I don't know what you mean.
Given there's a usually people are able to just jump off and be completely fine because there's a natural featherfall enchantment on the cliff. Like, if you jump off, it would be fine. But if I jump off, I would absorb it. And then hit the ground at velocity.
Oh, okay. I see. Why do you do that?
I don't.
Oh.
It's not exactly something I can turn off.
So you do?
I do what?
Stop it from working.
Yes. At least for me. As soon as the effect is applied, it has the very limited chance that it would work. But most of the time it doesn't. Mainly because every single time I've been shoved or pushed or jumped off myself, I land and my legs shatter.
Oh my.
Have you not fallen off of a cliff before?
Generally speaking, no, I like living.
Yes. So do I. I just have built up a tolerance. I have very strong legs.
Well, either way, I suppose since you won't answer.
What? Won't answer what?
Well, I asked you why, and you decided not to tell me.
Why it wouldn't work?
Why you do that?
I don't.
But you just said that you do.
It happens.
Yes, I understand. So why do you do that?
I don't have a choice.
I'm not asking if you have a choice. I'm asking why you do that.
Okay, this is becoming very confusing.
Why do you stop the magic thing from doing the magic thing?
Oh.
Be that dim.
I haven't exactly looked into it. I just know that I'm able to make the energy my own because I don't have it naturally.
That's a good enough explanation. That's all I wanted to know.
I tried to explain it before. It's like putting an empty bottle underwater and opening it.
So you make a lot of bubbles.
Is everything going? What?
I don't know. He's trying to make a metaphor that doesn't exactly make sense. At least not to me.
That's the closest mental image I can get to describing it. But what's going on with the head mage and Ori?
I have no idea.
Governor?
They're just talking. It's the head mage. I just wanted to warn her because I didn't like how the man in red is specifically asking for Ori.
Pressuring her to.
And the whole talk of the
join in his
mercenaries.
little excursion.
It reminds me of those men that are looking for her. I really don't want her to go on a mission of some kind, and he's there.
For mages. He's only recruited mages.
Well, that's an idiot move.
No, he specifically asked for Ori 4 times when I said it would be just me. And he said I would rather have Ori.
We could go talk to the.
It's more of me being a
giant
warrior.
Which woman?
We could.
No,
Excuse
no,
me
not,
while
not
I have
we.
a.
He.
Having a fit with my tracking. Apologies.
Your what?
I'm going to. My physical form seems to contort funny.
Oh. I thought you were doing stretches.
No.
Oh.
If only I could stretch like that.
Oh. It's a mage thing?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Regardless. Andre. My knowledge and understanding of magic is limited. So your metaphor doesn't really. I don't understand what the bottle is, or what the water is, or what they're doing.
In short, you have to explain your metaphor for it to make sense. However, you're using the metaphor to help explain the thing to make it make sense. So either way, you're going to have a hard time explaining what you're trying to mean.
So,
you must remember.
By my understanding,
from not a mage.
I'm aware.
Yes.
You're very unfamiliar with the processes of mages and general magic of the world. I mean,
for the most part, yes.
I do have a few pages on it in the manual, but.
Oh.
I was more so trying to get you involved with the creatures so that you could get more knowledge about the stuff that might, try to eat you.
Yes.
But to put it in the simplest ways that I was told how, I understand magic to be kind of like, it's sort of a translucent, invisible force all around in most places. It's very heavy.
There is magic and mana
in certain areas and very thin.
People casting spells. Yes. This I am familiar with. But why you specifically stop the magic, the Featherfall, from working? That was why I was curious.
Yes.
You said that you make it not work and break your legs. I was curious as to why this happens. Your lack of understanding is answer enough.
The closest way that I can explain it is I have none. So I can just bring it in and cleanse it.
Oh. Well.
Clear it of effects.
Clearly there must be
Making
something
it
more
into
to
pure
it, because
energy.
I've never had mana to speak of myself.
Well. I mean, having mana is very weird. I'll just say that much.
I see.
Everything's louder. Yes.
Hello there, Archmage. Continue searching for him.
Not disrupt their time with our conversation. Pleasant day to you both.
And you as well.
But yes. As I said, there must be something more to it, because I've never had that happen to me. At least not thus far.
Yeah.
The spells cast on me have very much worked. Annoyingly so.
Yeah, I was always just told that it was just kind of the way that I was born.
That much I can understand and respect.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's some people that are born with heavy protection magic. Like, I talked with Norn. He doesn't have no mana. He has an immense amount of wardings.
I suppose, yes.
That could be a conversation for later.
Perhaps. That would be better.
You guys hadn't happened to see the Mothman, would you?
Has attacked someone
He's gone.
here,
No.
and for some
Not
reason they
exactly.
decided it would be best to
Okay.
down there.
Usually he dwells in the swamps
sent him
when
off
he's
to
not in the
Aether.
city, but that's about it.
Actually locked up someplace, from what I've heard.
Apparently he's been poisoning people.
Smartest decision they've made yet.
Just be careful.
I was told that he was doing some kind of
Then
mind
while
magic.
you were having a conversation with Percy, which is why I started freaking out, wondering where you went.
Well,
Part of the guard came in.
good luck
saying
with that.
Somebody outside the keep got blasted away by a man in a hood, and I just assumed they were in the keep, so I didn't tell you anything, because then you guys were all in a singular area where there was nobody there. And then you went outside, and that thing probably was outside, and I started freaking out, wondering where you were. And then I found out you were with the head mage.
Yes.
A series of unfortunate events.
As it tends to be.
It should be a
isn't
book
it?
series.
Wasn't that written by a lemon?
What? Oh. It is a book series, isn't it?
Like the fruit.
Yes.
Yeah.
How does a lemon write a book?
How does a carrot walk around and deliver letters?
I guess okay, that's fair.
Do carrots do that? I thought that was a vegetable.
Yes, have you not met Carrot? Carrot is great! He's the backbone of the mail system in Aether.
Hurt from the stairs. Do I need to heal you?
No, I'm fine. Just a little.
This is the best I've laughed today. It's been
Are you
so
going to
hurt
put your
so
weapon
much.
away?
Let me know, okay?
Hello? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's necessary. If you were wise, you would keep a hand to yours as well. And
Well, I'm fairly certain people would panic.
Okay.
I could, though.
it is not my intention to worry. It's just to keep wise. Things are complicated right now, though. It's best to be aware that. Have you seen Kara pass through your dome?
What do you want?
Brown hair.
I don't know.
I mean,
Oh, you should probably tell
I see a
him
large
about,
group of people walk off in that direction.
Percy.
Okay, thank you, Andre.
Yes, you should.
We saved him
tell
wrong.
him about this.
With your search.
You walk past me and didn't respond.
I will. You as well.
He's upset because we saved him in the wrong way.
Huh.
Apparently, we messed up big time by saving him and not talking to his master.
The person that we should have avoided at all costs?
Yes. And now
The
he's
person
saying
that we
he
have no
has
chance
a
of
month
fighting.
or two. Yes, he's saying now we have a month or two maximum before he loses his mind from the assault that he's currently receiving. And the only solution is apparently to meet with his master. He seemed very defensive on the fact that I don't know. He seemed very upset with how we did it. And I don't understand.
Should be upset with the people who sold him to be there. That's my stance
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, that.
But as I was suggesting though, since there's a murderer about, we can go someplace probably safer.
You're
then?
talking about the Mothman, right?
I don't know. Somebody said there was a
The
murderer.
Mothman is murdering
Yes.
someone?
Poisoning.
Yes.
Mind magic.
Oh.
Goodness knows they're going to panic if I start doing something.
I think there's two different things happening.
Where do you want us to go then?
I was thinking maybe the library.
I suppose if you want. It'll be very quiet and
That's only if.
removed.
It's up to you all.
I don't know, there's still an issue down there.
Don't really want to
Still
force
needs
something.
handling.
If you all
but,
don't
I
want to
feel
go,
like
that's
we've all
fine.
forgotten about it.
Are you looking for something?
You want the quick reminder?
No, it was just more like I just thought it would be. I don't know.
There is
Just
still
think
that
there's something to do.
certain rift down there. You don't recall.
I haven't forgotten what you've said.
No, but
But what's we to do about it?
not entirely sure. But something must be done. Not much I do know. Preferably sooner than later, otherwise it will. Yes, the one I told you about.
Oh, a quiet place no one ever goes.
Huh?
guess you could use that tower, but
What even is this tower supposed to be?
No idea. Never seen anyone use it.
I was previously told it was used by the College of Mages.
Not for here.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh.
That's the one in Aether.
Maybe someone else uses it. All I know is I saw your giant, draconic, whatever he is.
Maybe they use it for them then, I'm not sure.
Oh! They might use it for it might be a guard tower.
I mean,
We'll find out.
Given the height, I would use it for that, yeah.
You taking
That's-
lessons from the people that invaded our home.
What?
Dun, 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 dun,
This is
dun.
how you learned that it was a bed and bath by going in and everyone telling them it's a bed and bath. So
Knock,
thing.
knock, knock.
Not bed and bath, but a bed and
Oh,
breakfast.
I think someone's
No, I
knocking at the
guess
door
we're-
downstairs. I mean, you could just yell at the balcony. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Is I here at all? In red jacket with a spear?
No, not in here. I saw them wandering around town.
Okay, so they're
Oh,
not speaking
what?
with head mage?
I don't know.
Or- unless the head mage wasn't here. Okay.
Okay.
Curious.
Oh?
I see.
If you want your chair back, I can get
No,
up.
I'll sit on this box, that's fine.
Oh.
I'm sitting here. The ground.
Right, so what were we talking about?
I think we concluded.
I've completely lost my
The library.
my train of thought. No, that was me asking for a place for us to go, but it's fine.
And then I mentioned
Percy's
a
situation,
reminder.
I don't know what to do about.
Oh, well, that too.
Doesn't sound like we can do anything about it. And if Percy was genuinely upset with us, I would be the first to tell him that I'm disappointed.
Agreed.
There weren't exactly instructions on how to get him back after he was sold out.
That's what I try to point out, and he's like, forgive me for being upset, I have only been tortured, and it's like, I can't exactly counter that.
He's going through a lot at the moment. Lots of us have been, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, is a very
Has
lucky
Andre
deal.
been tortured? What? Sorry, just curious. He said that everyone here has. Was wondering. You don't seem like the type.
I meant gone through something.
Oh.
Not.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a part of...
Everything alright, Kelly?
Yes, everything's fine. I'm just enjoying the view. It's actually very nice right here.
Bit of peace doesn't hurt. I'm glad.
Why do I have the feeling there's a magic man somewhere?
A magic man? There's so many people that do magic.
Well, yes.
By
but I think
here,
the
do you
head
mean
mage
like here
enjoys
in the
playing pranks on me?
Ah.
immediate
Next time
vicinity?
you see them, just, you know.
Is he going to?
What?
Little pranks.
Look! Good heavens!
You alright, Kelly?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Oh.
I see. got bored of your home.
At times.
Thankfully, everyone should be aware of the.
That's a big bug.
visitor coming soon.
Hopefully they'll take it seriously.
One can hope.
Hopefully. I mean, it's either somebody travels around and they're not actually going to be here for the visitor, or those who are here are well aware of it and will be on their best behavior.
Great.
Hopefully these attacks don't happen while the archface here. Hearing that a town is at war with itself would not exactly be a good highlight of it.
No, you're right. It wouldn't. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
To always try to teach more people how to bow properly. Be a good start.
So.
I got tired of just using my thighs as a chair. They get sore sometimes.
Percival.
I see.
Bloody else.
I'm very proud of how strong my legs are, but I can't sit on them exactly.
I see.
That's fair.
That's what I'm doing right now.
What's that supposed to mean? I can hear you from up here, you know.
What is she yelling about?
What is he saying?
Fuck you too, Percy.
Whenever.
Percy, not being a dick, are you?
Wait, what? What?
What?
What did, what? What did I just,
Oh no, he's coming up.
So many matters. I think they're busy with their own.
Do you want cheese pie and fizzy drink?
You're going to fucking punch me.
Yes, actually.
I was about to get sent back to the Nexus.
10 copper, please.
What are we doing in a big tower? Exactly.
It's quiet. No one was drawing attention to us.
Sit down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I didn't see you there.
No, I don't want to get nailed in the head with your sheath.
Here's the fizzy drink. Take the cup. There's the cheese pie.
Burn your mouth.
I'm not sure if you know, but there's a person climbing a tree claiming to keep an eye on the guy on rent, but the tree's like right there.
It's, Nix is fine.
I would say that.
I like Nick.
So, you know.
This is good.
Hmm.
Despite my mouth burning.
I was updating John on the whole thing that we rescued you incorrectly.
I didn't say incorrectly.
What a stupid phrase that is.
You know, completely unrelated, but I've been thinking about that statue we saw in the library. You know, the one by the pool.
Oh, yes, with the sword and wings.
Yes, there was the plaque that, Zin pointed out. And I've been thinking about the name that looked like it was on there.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if perhaps the name Azazel. Something along those lines. It's the only name I can think of that fits the letters that I saw. Unless there's another name that, you know, is more common here.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, speaking of Sin.
Hello, son.
Hello.
This is awkward. I'm gonna stand outside.
Yes, make it more awkward.
It's weird.
Sorry.
My family, they all have weird names like that. My father is Zadkiel. One of my brothers is Azazel. A couple others.
Something
like that.
tells me that plaque was not made for your brother, but no offense.
No, it's just fits. That's what I'm
Would
getting
your
at.
brother be named after a being with wings?
It's more of how he acts. He tries to act elegant. Or flaunt, whatever. It fits, is what I'm saying.
Unless there's like another name.
Andre,
My God, Captain, that came with us was rambling a bit. Talking about the same thing that you are. Said it started with an A and ended with an S. So.
What you said
An S.
yesterday about me.
I think he was
being
going to speak to
cute.
Miss Kelly about it, but he got recalled back to Aether. I don't know. It's all gibberish to me.
Yes?
I see.
I did see a book that had a lot of lists in it, along with some more depictions
That's
of
true. So,
such beings.
yes.
I couldn't read anything from it, but Oliveira did. Perhaps he'd be one to ask. Though, if he's willing to humor such an
Finding
answer.
him.
I haven't seen him all day.
I see.
I don't know.
I've seen him throughout the night.
Just wait for the tiny thing to
Wonders.
start talking and then ask it.
The mage has yet to leave his quarters.
There you go.
I knew it.
He's just using that one weird spell that he uses all the time.
We should probably check out
Most
what's
likely.
being talked about inside, you know.
I think he called it like
Not being
some
Right.
pass without
word on
something.
Right.
I don't know.
terrace.
Magic's
Pass
fucking
without
weird.
trace. That's.
You telling me he's here in this room right now?
Could be. You wouldn't know it.
You shall not.
He's not here.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
still
I
able to
forget.
see him
Two
as long
copper.
as I look for him.
Sin,
Somewhere.
There you go.
Please don't do that.
Do it.
how much do you weigh?
What?
I just had to crawl across
If you're gonna
Sin to
pick
get
me
over
up,
because
then-
it wouldn't move.
Oh, what you people picking me up?
I'm going to throw him off.
Please don't throw me off.
My.
Great. Back here again.
What an entrance.
You say that like you're disappointed to be in a room full of friends.
Well, when it's a small room, it's very hard to find a seat.
That's what I was getting at.
Just fucking sit.
He was sitting on the
Just a
floor
racist.
outside. Why can't you sit on the floor in here?
I need more sunlight anyway, so you can have my chair, or someone can.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
Sit back down in the
Oh my
chair. It's
goodness,
okay.
badge on.
He's just being a big. He's just being a big baby. He just won't
I
sit on
am
the
being
floor.
honest. I would like some sunlight while it lasts. It's not like I can enjoy it at nighttime or in the cave. A very large man.
I'm alright.
You know, I never understood why they make towers so tall. And yet they only put ladders in there.
Save space. Not that they did a good job here. I mean, they've taken away a fourth of the floor for some reason. Might as well have a stairwell.
Right. I mean, it's.
I would have thought it
It's
would be the
really
weight.
easy to just.
Yeah, make it lighter.
Just
I think
slip right in.
solitude was also in question.
I'm no
to
carpenter,
separate
though.
the floors, but
Fair.
A mage is coming in and requiring a few things.
What?
So is this a mage's tower?
I believe it was.
Well, I
You never
don't
told me.
believe
The
you.
only people I saw in here were a bunch of
I
homeless
see-
people.
Wait, are you talking about this barrel of scrolls? I see a
more up there?
basket of scrolls.
Just go throw it at him.
Excuse me.
Depends
Don't
which
get down
mage is
there,
down
Sid.
there. Makes me want to do that.
One
Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on.
familiar
I can just
with.
pass
Which
it down
mage is
to
it?
you. There's a
Yep.
whole bunch
Yeah,
of.
no, hand that to me. I would love to hand that over to him. Come on.
Are you?
Thank
If you
you.
roll it off, you won't get turned back by the Nexus.
Here you go.
You ready?
Of course.
Don't just
Oh,
drop
whoops.
it. Roll it off. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Did you?
Oh no. So that's so terrible. I'm such an awful person for dropping all of those scrolls on you.
Did I ever tell you that you're a bad liar?
hey, you forgot one.
Yes, several times. What do you?
What? Are you bullying him and for a particular reason?
Probably.
What?
Particular
I guess I'm
reason.
probably intruding their privacy.
What?
I'm only here shortly. Don't worry.
No. It's we're colleagues. It's
It's
fine.
like some saint.
Yeah. We know
Like
each
some
other.
what?
Now, if you excuse me.
Oh god.
Please don't push me.
Up here, you forgot to throw down.
Disgusting.
Oh,
It's got knives.
Andre,
They killed
Give him,
all
like,
are you alright?
Or whatever,
I'm good.
remember.
Oh,
Oh, no. Good.
apologies. How you been, Kelly?
I've been well. How about you?
Business. You know, the pain. Though I should be getting back to my work here pretty soon. Ever since the Umbrals.
Sorry to intrude.
You're fine. Take care of yourself, okay?
You as well.
Where are those damn
What the
stones?
fuck was that? Had knives for
I think
you.
that is the innate curiosity of magic.
You get too curious for your own good.
So you replace your feet with knives?
Same as Ariel.
What?
Stay away from him at all
Did you
costs.
see its feet?
Mm-hmm.
Had knives
But
for
Andy
feet.
said the same thing.
Yes, I was also told.
You know, if
by
they're not
Colin
hooves, I think they're referred to as
stay away from
peats.
him.
Yeah, no,
Sounds
I've
stupid.
never liked him. Not even when seeing him at the college. He was
Yeah, I know. I think it was somebody
kinda had
combining the
this
word
knack
pike
of
with
rubbing
feet.
it in that he was in the archaeologist division and all the stuff like that. Did not like that one bit. So
Call it neat.
I don't
Knife feet.
Neat?
So every chance that I
Oh.
get.
I did question that too when I.
See, I'm not crazy. Also, was that a mage?
Well, I mean, that would.
Wait, did he
I think
leave
so.
marks on the floorboard? He did.
Oh, so that's what all these holes are.
Well then.
Swear to God, the carpenter.
Well, it's a
might
good
kill
thing him stepping all over the floor didn't damage the structural integrity of the floorboards.
Donna, you're right.
It would.
Yes, why?
Oh, you just seem to have a vacant expression. Staring off into the distance.
No, I'm fine. Apologies.
Just making sure.
Lost in thought.
That's what I figured.
Have you actually taken a look at the view outside? You actually get a pretty good look at the town.
You do. It's
It
very
is
nice.
pretty nice.
No, I haven't.
Take a look. You might like it.
Sure.
I think I understand why some people like
Exactly,
climbing
Vulcan.
trees now.
The view, probably.
Exactly. Seeing everything so small is odd. It's kind of like looking down from up there, but less terrifying.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Especially since I almost fell from that point. Here it feels a little harder to fall.
Though I can't quite tell what that is laying in the middle of the training field. At first thought there was a small man just lying in the middle of the training field the entire time, but I'm assuming it's a shield or something.
I can't see from here either. They're all little white diamonds to me.
Oh.
Andre,
I see.
if there's nobody in the training area, would you like to do a little bit more training then?
Oh, sure.
Gives us something to do, yeah?
Hopefully
Oh,
you get
then please just jump.
your eyes can adjust soon and get better. Is that what humans do?
I'm good.
The more they use it, the better it gets.
Well, not quite.
Let's
It's close to that. Your eyes adjust to the light. It gets easier to see.
Not one for staying around too much.
That's good.
I'm gonna walk if any of you'd like to join me.
Just give them a little bit more space.
I've never met a group of friends more eager to get away from each other.
Not about leaving John. That's not what's happening. Staying in one spot.
Well, perhaps let's go to the training grounds as well. It
yes,
is
John,
empty.
I am so utterly repulsed by you. I do not wish to be in your presence. You too, Orieli.
I understand.
No.
Wait.
Oh!
No, he's dead. Goodbye, John.
Oh God.
Oh, oh.
You know, you're a lot heavier than you look. Oh.
Sin.
Can you move him? I want to come down, and I don't want to...
Just land on him, it'll be fine.
No, I'd rather not. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I don't need to catch. I'm going down the ladder.
No, come on. Please put me down
I
further.
don't want... I don't...
I've already been crushed twice. 3 times to make it. Oh.
I didn't crush you.
He goes.
I'm like half your size.
You build like a stone brick. I don't know.
What other kind of brick is there? What?
Other brick? I don't know.
I don't know, John.
You did it.
I just activated. Maybe.
I know, you always are. I haven't seen you smile once. Actually, it's not true. I've seen you smile once and you hit someone right before that.
What are you insinuating? That I only am happy when I'm hurting someone?
No, you absolute bugfuck. No, what I'm saying is that you go out of your way to not be happy. I get it. Great weight, we're all carrying it, but, you know, if that's all you do, you'll always be miserable. And then it's like, you wind up like Oliveira, feeling like nothing's worth it because they don't give you a chance to feel anything other than the weights that you carry. That's all I know. Nothing.
John.
Look what you've done, son. Can't believe you. It's all your fault.
It has to be someone's.
Trouble?
No, they're just being, you know, themselves. Which, in its own way, is sort of endearing, I suppose, but... sometimes. You know?
Yes. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Yes. He seems to be making himself quite well known. Several people have spoken about him now. I think he's trying to
best keep walking.
Set a reputation.
Yes, well, it's not going to stick as long as I can continue to keep information in a tight grasp. But it's getting harder.
Naturally.
I was coaching on Tuesday, so this really doesn't matter much. It's just for me, it's like beating an old infirm man. Like I won't feel good about that. Right? I can't go after you while you have a limp and one eye swollen shut. How do I brag about that? Yeah, I beat the shit out of Percy after he was half dead, and he fought 6 other people. That's not something to brag about.
Look, some still can't do it, so I mean...
Are you telling me I can't?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm getting my arm.
I don't know if he's going...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll help.
I knew it would work.
They're an interesting group.
didn't catch your name. Apologies.
Captain Edgar Galland.
Captain Edgar, Achilles, and Marcel. I'm Marcel.
Ah, Achilles, Marcel. Good to meet you.
Likewise. Ritu, our benefactor, recommends both of us. If you would have us.
I see. Well,
I have
you know much about the
a
Fae.
mission under my belt in the Fae. And Marcel is fresh to Aether, but he's a druid.
Inside the house, but it might be a little bit busy.
If you want, I see.
Wait.
One second.
Join you on the.
Sorry, people in order. I can give you the details.
Damn it.
Understood.
Did you find who you were looking for?
This is a
Yes,
bit of a
thank
risky
you.
endeavor. It comes with compensation, but I can't guarantee it'll be the same man.
You that big?
It's like walking through a strange river.
Like 7 feet tall.
Never the same twice.
He's actually 6'8".
Here, let's not make it so conspicuous that you're looking at them.
But anyway,
Just look over
No,
my
I was
shoulder.
looking at the
anything fair, and of course,
Why not? His name
leaves.
You might take it a different way.
Yeah, that's how they heal. Not so much in physical
No,
force.
I mean-
You're not talking measurements. You're
combat.
making
No, there really
social
are leaves
intrigue.
behind you.
So if you're
I saw
good at
them
such
earlier.
games, I think you
We've got something that's
I understand.
causing them.
By the way, you were included in the people I was making fun of. Yeah.
Mage nonsense then. I see.
about you. How did that whole thing
Yeah,
resolve
I
at the
got it.
dock?
I swear, you say something nice, I will. But I will.
She's peaceful.
I will get yeeted and throw up and enjoy it
Hmm.
I can imagine.
for that momentary moment of where
like
you think you're
wearing
gonna
a-
get hurt and feel something. I'm not. That's the best kind
Is
of
Miss
guy.
Kelly going to
Like wearing
fight?
a zapper.
Good.
No.
Get.
Is that what I'm seeing?
No.
Tay intended to do so.
Andre intends to teach her things.
To fight properly.
I think the mage was controlling it.
Teaching a mage to fight through melee?
I think it'll
Interesting.
be a double-edged sword that I can use proficiently.
Oh, I mean, she summons weapons and shields. What else is she supposed to do?
I'll do it.
Maybe.
think
I
she
do
could
not.
be a
I have
good
not seen her
coach.
fight. I don't know.
No, I'm not sure.
I guess he's a wall. Only uses a giant shield. It's useful.
She's a bit of a tank, yes.
And what of you lads? What can you do?
Oh. My body produces spores that, if they get into the wrong places, they'll infect and decay those from inside.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there a floating sword?
No, there is definitely a floating sword.
I deal with martial combat, fire magic as well. And
Might be Olivera.
Oh, she can burn.
True. He's
a bit of a monk, you could say.
He does that.
quite an interesting mage.
Hmm. He's a piece of shit.
Take a promise of, what was it? Celibacy and the like.
Did not know that. How's that?
Don't ever trust him.
If it's Olivera, doesn't he need to be in the ring to do something?
One would think.
Hmm.
Druid and a monk.
Isn't
Alright.
that the squid?
Put you on the list.
I thought he was locked up.
Go.
And yes, that is the squid.
The squid that's supposed to be locked up.
Yes, the squid that's supposed to be locked up, that is. Apparently not
Through
locked up.
sending stone. Once I have
So maybe it wasn't
Also,
Olivera.
apparently... Apparently they attempted to lock the squid in Ingot Top.
Too many people
I don't
versed
know.
in the fae in Aether.
Cause
They got
some
very
issues.
angry. Yes, the dwarves.
Few and far between.
Maybe the Redwall guard should do something about it, but he's just going to walk away.
I would invite her, but I believe there would be a conflict of interest, as it were.
She is from the other court.
The guards seem to
I don't
be
want to offend, as it
more
were.
lacking in skill and competency of late.
Rustle any bushes in that
They
regard.
don't pay attention to anything, it seems.
Right. Well,
No.
I should be on my way, but hopefully it'll be in a couple days' time.
Thank you for your time.
Oh my god.
Oh, come now. Use the shield as a weapon.
Come from no court. You just exist.
I'm quite biased, but shields aren't always meant for
That's kind of
defense.
like the other down the way. They're only about that big.
I think he knows
They said
that.
they belonged to no court, but they said they were more sealy than not. Is that good?
Oh. It's him.
Yes. That's why I was asking if he had to be in the arena in order to cause a trick.
You see.
The way to waste time. See. Bit of a silly endeavor to be involved with the court.
I know he's a mage, but I don't know what his combat capabilities are per se.
Relatively competent. Relies on his magic completely.
Oh, so court's like a faction.
But if he
someone
baits you
were
into
to-
getting hit,
There she goes.
he's just standing there waiting for you to hit him. Don't hit him.
Alright.
He'll hit you back with something worse.
Going to hit someone else.
Although
As
it
mages
does
do.
hurt.
Oh no.
So if you're going to do that, go for a killing blow.
Someone sounds like they're going to attack someone else.
Oh. Right. Oh, that's what they do in this arena. They just kind of smack each other around.
The only way to deal with mages, as I know of, is to either kill them quickly
Why don't we all be so lucky
or
as
to
not be
take
part of
away
that
their
football?
ability to cast.
Slit their throat.
Something that is
Right, lads. Should be on my way. I'll take care.
You
Okay.
anti-magic.
Goodbye, Captain.
Costly to a user.
Wasn't expecting to go on to an adventure so soon. Should be fun.
It seems our red cloak is leaving for a time.
Giant blueberry.
I see.
You mentioned that he could potentially move around unseen. Captain Aether.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes, the others called it some sort of spell, passing without a trace. I don't know what this means.
I watched him. He disappeared in front of my eyes.
Yes, he likes to do that.
I can't track him when he's doing it. It's almost like his steps grow silent.
Yes, generally speaking.
Today I've already lost him 3 times.
Down the deepest pits of method. Civil solution.
Attacking my
Also, Ethan's also a patron of vengeance as well, so. Getting back in?
Why would you spin and put your back to your enemy?
The only reason I can think of is to save someone else, a higher value target. Only.
He spun around, put his back to the enemy.
Then if he's spinning around, he's trying to, I believe, impress a crowd, but he'd be dead.
He's showing off. Stab him in his spine.
If you had good enough armor, maybe. But
He's not wearing
from what
armor.
I see he's wearing. Indeed.
The only armor is a gauntlet and his shoulder piece. Unless he has some sort of magical armor.
But that's it. Everything else of him is exposed. Do you wish to move around so you may be closer to your party?
I might.
It feels good to be out of armor. I mean, I've been happy to on 2 times. Yeah, you're strictly.
Yeah. I like that, come on.
What do you mean?
There are some people here who seem to take a step back whenever I am near.
Some appearances are still startling to me, so I apologize for it. Is Kelly just lifting Andre? Oh man.
She's rather strong.
So it would seem.
If you would like, I can give you a bigger challenge.
When it comes to mana, I can
Can you tell me about my friend Tessira, maybe?
and the color of their aura.
Yeah.
Actually glows when they're around.
This way, it's a bit of a situation.
Someone's having like.
I don't know. I was just sort of expecting something else, I suppose. To...
Having met each other.
Everybody here has usually an aura.
I'm sorry. Hi. Have
I
we
think in
met?
passing, I've seen you
said
around
you knew
Aether
me
and
earlier.
Red Wall occasionally.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Right. Kelly's met. Correct?
Yes?
Would be okay
That's good to know.
That is correct. It's so hard to be honest.
There's no point. You're not going to get anywhere.
Stop making
This is the price you pay for
assumptions,
hubris.
No, this is the price I pay for humorous.
Assuming I won't believe you.
You made yourself a chair using shields.
Maybe.
Well, at least you're comfortable.
If someone wants one, I'll get up.
Sorry. I see. I'm
One is John's favor.
not in particular.
We've got two now, actually.
Are these fencing rules?
I don't know if we count that first one. Fine. Continue.
You scraped my face.
She is doing well. I mean,
Isn't that the only
didn't
one?
she's progressing along with
There's low versus
supplemental skills. I don't know. So all I can do is make sure that she's able to handle herself.
It's up to you. I can keep going.
Well, I got it was very well.
It's a pleasure making your acquaintance.
And they usually have to shut the fence down on the ground and walk back up. And bring it back up.
I told you that isn't fair. You were just heavily injured the other day. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying that. Fuck. You know what I mean?
I do. But you're still doing well. You're doing what I told you to do.
You think I should learn
Well, don't hit me
Keeping your
otherwise.
sword moving.
other weapons?
But you won, by the way.
Possibly.
Oh.
I mean, just in case something might think themselves relatively resistant to bludgeoning, might be useful.
Ow. Not gonna hit me this time, are you?
Such a weird feeling.
Thank you. You're doing good, actually.
I don't know about
First,
that.
the slap out.
Hello, Scoops.
Actually?
Hey there, pal. How did I scare you?
I was not paying attention, I guess, to my surroundings well enough.
How you doing, Kelly?
To be honest, John,
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Scoops?
keep going how you're
You
going.
look like you're doing well for a
quite
pink
well.
skin. I'm doing okay.
I'll try.
That's good to hear.
I've been
What's all that
watching
doing?
when you talk to me and tried to show me I'm not just
Oh,
in one ear out the other.
I'm not sure.
Good. That's all that matters.
Maybe I can
Very well.
spy.
Ollie, where are you
I'm
going?
allowed to go home now.
I didn't. Yes. I didn't expect you to actually be
Here's
able
what-
to do it that
Okay.
easily the first time.
Let me speak with him. If someone gets hurt, find me.
Does that make sense?
Okay. As I told you.
What a worry war.
Yeah, worry
This
wars.
moment,
That's
this
definitely what that is
it'll
from
come
the
to
story.
you like
Hi, Scoop.
blinking,
Hey, how's it
breathing.
going, pal?
Easy.
Nothing much. Well,
That's when you can start. Breathe.
I would say that
Sounds like nothing is going on in Redwall. There's no stories.
Spinman did go a little berserk.
I will say this much at least, if you're planning on learning how to use a sword, it's kind of backwards to a hammer.
Yeah.
Is it?
He went a little berserk.
Instead of all the weight being up here,
Just a little.
it's all here.
You can go home now, so I'm not
Concerning.
keeping you here.
From what I've heard, apparently
Thank you for
being near
advice.
the ocean caused him to go a little crazy.
Champion.
Well, okay.
A champion.
That's not common.
Don't say that, please.
Yeah, apparently, according to Hammer, his
Something came out of nowhere
You've
and
never
tried
done
to
this
fight me
before.
over something I didn't even know about.
So this is something new.
Did you ever take that?
Ah.
Did you actually?
No,
I feel like you
I
could win.
conceded.
You could win now. I feel
What
like
have you been up to?
No interest in going around and fighting.
So,
Been trying to get a
what do
peace
you
tribe
do
in
for
order.
training anyway?
I'm a mob boss now.
What do you mean?
I feel like you could win now.
I am.
Like,
Absolutely.
how do you hone your combat
That's
prowess?
what I feel about
There's nothing to feel.
Fight?
It's just a state of being.
it.
It-
Alright.
Spend time sharpening my
Well,
mind.
fair.
But
Oh, you know.
I hope that goes well for you.
being diligent in my observations.
Try not to hit anybody with it. Monty!
The same as anyone else, I would
Nothing wrong with that. I
suppose.
just
You've constructed a chair out of shields?
yeah.
Yes.
I just
The shield my boss.
you can't go wrong with more training or honing your
Shield
skills
your
when
bottom.
you're not life-threatening, depending on it.
Are all the spars done? I'm looking to fight.
I think there's someone right there.
I mean, that might have been a coincidence. My sword stuck in the ground once.
Yeah, I mean,
When I pulled
going through about 20 different fate scenarios where you don't really need to die, but you're still learning from them, and then you get thrown into one of them that you could die, and you
Oh god.
walk out just fine.
My trusty newspaper.
It helps.
No, you want to think of something else. It was panic, Mr. Percy.
Oh god, don't eat.
The experience of 20 battles with only the risk of one.
Yeah, I pack a lead bar in a newspaper.
You're talking about training in
Mm-hmm.
the sense of,
Yes and no.
this.
Yes.
Last one.
Improving one's usage of their own abilities.
I think it was a spur of the moment.
But most people don't like it.
Hell, even Sin saw it.
What is
Most
that?
people
I-
don't like it?
Oh, that's nasty.
I mean, oh, okay, but you keep it cheap.
Yes.
Sparring with you when you're so heavily
Well, I mean,
injured, there's no win at
that's
all,
one part of it.
Yeah.
Do you ever unsheath it?
I mean,
I don't need to.
You don't need.
I don't know if we're
you don't
talking
need
about the
to.
same
What do you
thing.
mean?
I can't say that. That's fine.
Dagger.
Look,
doesn't count.
but just
Well,
because
what happens if you did
At the very
unsheath it?
yes.
doesn't mean I don't know how to move my sword.
Can we try?
Can slow you down. Fatigue is
Is
a
it-
thing.
isn't it still on?
Okay.
Pain in your muscles is a thing. Don't
I
act like
wouldn't
it's
touch
not,
it.
Percy. Come on.
I think that's
Oh.
alright.
It is.
What's wrong with it?
That's fine.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably not
Watching
good.
everyone.
Sparring's always been so interesting.
Just
Your intent is not to kill.
This is easier than carrying around a big
So
sword.
you want to try with an actual
I suppose so, yes.
I mean, from what I
That's fair.
understand, if you're in the arena, you should be safe.
I'd challenge you, but it's about the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's quite alright.
I don't know.
Does anybody willing to go through some fist to fist?
Oh god, fist to fist. I don't think I can handle it.
Wait, hold on.
You got decently sized.
I just had a
When I'm at full health, we'll go at it again.
I have a-
If I bring in my beastmen, maybe, sure, I can have a go.
I can't hear you over the small talking cat.
I want to figure out
My
how
goons.
strong my mage
Hmm.
armor
I believe he's
is.
actually a form of goblin, but
Yeah, I'm a boss now.
the way you stand makes me think that you're someone who prefers to get close,
Trying to test your mage armor.
deal damage quickly,
But anyway,
get away.
Take a
Repeat.
shield bash from
have there been any stories here in Redwall?
Alright then.
I suppose it depends on the
That's just a
circumstances.
Apparently he goes through.
Ideally, if I never have to get close at all.
his hand starts glowing. Very
You might want to ask the guard actually. I think they might know.
She preps
Yeah,
her
that's
spell.
fair.
I saw the dwarves for that.
We saw them roll out like they were actually rolling.
No, run out.
Oh,
Something in their
okay.
I'll roll for my smite. I got an 8 on my smite.
Oh. I'm a mage, so it was 2 rolls, but both rolls were higher than 8.
Okay.
Oh,
Or yeah, they might need to heal this. So. I think interesting.
Amity. On my face.
The hell against my smite.
It's much easier to redirect
I
the sword than it is
suppose
to
inheriting my
Well,
magic.
good seeing you, Monty. I'll continue getting the scoops.
Do you want to try another one, or are you good?
Trying not to lose.
As you were.
I'm good for now. I do appreciate
I don't really have a social exit, so I'm just gonna dig.
myself out. Yeah, listen.
What the fuck?
Oh, right.
I didn't know they burrowed so quickly.
Damn. That mage armor is something else.
Well, I guess having the physicality closer to my father's side does help.
Even a sword.
I'm a dream Nephilim. My magic comes from my mother's side.
You like the feel of the sword?
Adverse to her usual hammer, she told me.
I think it's because
Yeah, the one you just saw
My father
tends to burrow.
so
Part of their
So I
racial
have
family.
noticed.
You should have told me that because smite.
Then how you taller about
You should have warned me you were.
my boots made me
my highest roll was a 15, so of the two.
Regardless, you are.
I'm
demon,
half
correct?
feel tall.
Half demon, half
Still
angel.
has.
And one of
still
my abilities
dangerous.
is mind, which is holy.
The fuck is
Okay.
Remember, show like with a hammer.
Huh?
Thanks, I made it
Miss
myself.
Kelly has a good mind for defense with the shield.
Forward like a spear.
Usually. Until she doesn't. And then she usually gets stabbed in the chest.
Well, the mage armor held, and I guess my the fact that mind magic is a subsection of the light
You're in the
holy,
arena.
it probably gave me a bit of a buffer there.
What is it?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope it sure did.
How you will find things.
Yeah, I only use holy. That's it.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Not easy.
Protection and mind, those are my two things. So the only reason for mind is
Now,
because
I did find it interesting that you made a blade. That is weird. But sheath, dagger, sword.
well, the fact that I was able to handle a holy attack
know you're
with my mage
a
armor
spellblade.
does fill me with a bit of confidence.
I dabble.
All I can say is, as long as I didn't use divine smite, which is a bit more strong than
Understandable. Good
just
night.
smite.
Where's John going?
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
Probably
Hello?
to change out of his armor.
Possibly.
But I held back for safety.
Yeah. I thank you, and still, at least I know that my mage armor can handle some level of holy magic.
Very interested in learning spellblade stuff. I can teach you.
Maybe.
I might see you around.
Orc goblin thing.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a goblin.
Would it be alright?
You have a goblin?
Our goblin's supposed to be green.
I figured maybe everyone would come. Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, it sounds really fun, so you know me, I like a good book.
Then by all means, of course.
Everything is terrible.
Perhaps we should find the others before it's curfew, if you will.
Yes, I believe Miss Orielli is in the Ingertall.
Yes.
Let's
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Yes.
We were going to go to the library before everyone went to sleep.
Absolutely
We could off screen and talk about it, and we could start the
Doesn't
main
have to be
mission
close.
with this one.
No, I would rather stay with Rusty. No. Be here. Alone.
Dude, let's go. The progression. Progression.
Very well.
Who knows, maybe the Archmage will just pop up out of a bush.
Yeah.
I have to do model work now.
Great way to get decked.
Most wonderful
Yes, well, I try to refrain.
Just bringing,
Well, I just hope my fate goes well.
alcohol.
I think that's a good
One more deal.
I love the new model. It's fantastic. I bought this model today.
That's a new outfit.
And I'm like,
Yeah, why not have a protection mage?
so.
I'll go grab Andre. They're going to meet us. I forgot I had left a ascending stone in my belongings over in Ingot Top.
Oh. Okay, well. Then let's go.
They seem positive that we would be able to anyway. We going to the library still?
Yes, we're going there now.
Come on, let's go then. Well, what are you carrying? I see. Okay. Anything I can help with?
No. Just see you there.
Alright.
See you there.
Is he going on?
To the library, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Why'd you say it's just
going to the
yeah,
library.
That's confusion. Okay.
I see.
Oh.
Bonfire lights.
And he died.
Save. Boss fight.
What? Okay, cool. I guess we're starting next session
Starting
at
dog.
the library.
I'm gonna guess.
I don't know. I guess. Are we going now?
My assumption is yes.
I can't do anymore.
I have no idea.
That's what I'm saying.
He is going to the library.
Oh.
Now.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I don't have the charge for that.
Ew,
My
why didn't we go earlier?
When I suggested it, I don't know. I suggested it 3 times.
Okay.
Nope.
I don't even know if I can go there technically. I don't know if I can.
You could just follow us through the Nexus. I don't know why you're not.
It's not RP locked. You can go there.
I am confusion.
I know. Are we?
Not so
are
upset. We were
Shall we,
having
like,
a good
swords now?
moment. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
We're so sad.
Okay, bye bye. I ruined it.
Yeah, okay, got them.
Okay. We.
Trapped bat. Yay.
What?
I don't know.
It is.
Probably
I'm so. Oh.
I have no
Okay,
idea.
so it is happening.
My bones.
I don't have the charge for this.
Attach yourself to wall. Become one with the wall.
Oh, that's risky. Especially if we're going to be dealing with the thing.
I don't think we're dealing with the thing. Maybe. I don't know. At this point, I don't. Let's just fuck it. Let's go. Just fuck around and find out.
I have no idea.
I don't know. If he's too tired, just say the boy is too tired or some shit. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm getting water. I'm so fucking thirsty now. I like coughed earlier and my throat was like all kind of dried out.
Pins? What is the fucking pins?
Over to the Nexus.
That one.
Oh boy.
Dick, right? Literally floating in the air.
Your brother's in the air. How does he do that?
What?
Sorry, guys. I'll stealth us through. They can't see.
The stealthiest
the
son of a
Nexus.
bitch known to man. Oh. Oh.
Monty doesn't have to be here. I don't know what's going on.
No. Monty can be here.
Very well.
When I run, sometimes that's to check like my pacing. Oh, Hamgi, thank you for the raid. No, it's, you know, like oftentimes people kind of like look down while they're running, like not always looking forward, but also that's me like checking my feet and stuff. If you see me glancing at things, it's usually me verifying VR chat nonsense isn't happening. Yeah, I bob my head. Like, I literally stand here and I'll, like, bounce my knees. Going while I'm running.
Oh, okay.
Overwatch character that I can't remember the name of that Matthew Mercer plays because I don't give a shit about
Oh.
I've been Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Got his name changed. Stupid reasons.
I'm going to bop.
Yeah.
Ivy Wind joined.
Oh my god.
Dude, I love that guy. He's Brunswick's friend. He plays
testing your arm
Vikings
movements
with
while
Brunswick
moving.
on stream.
Is that Carl Weezer?
Not again.
Feel uncomfortable doing for some reason doing this.
Tosha, please.
I usually try to like not get too far into it.
Brunswick.
The baddie on this map and someone messed up some players. Oh my god, Nikki. How could you?
Dying.
Fate, but I hate the way it looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the more you do it, the more used to it you get. Like when I first started doing the whole knee bounce thing, it was really uncomfortable.
How can I see into your eyes like open doors?
Oh god.
Jimmy. Jimmy, is your mom home?
That Carl, that kills people.
Oh god, I gotta sit down for a minute.
Carl.
The blood flow back to my
Possibly
ankles.
because I'm a dangerous sociopath with a long history of violence.
Mrs.
Wind.
Fowl, may
They're
I
all
I got
here.
the rumblies.
Oh, and it's
Only
right there.
hands can satisfy. I pressed the wrong button.
Let's stop music.
Why is everyone looking at me? Stop!
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Are you coming, Wind?
Yeah. I don't know what we were doing because I had to go do the ending.
Neither do I.
Well, you're coming through Nexus is what you're doing.
Cool.
Wait, is my
You're gonna turn.
especially
Okay.
dark in here? I think it is.
So everybody would have went to the Nexus together as usual. Walked over there. The runes would have been aligned by Kelly. You would have heard them whisper something, and then, and you will appear here in the library. Whenever you wish, your cards are up.
That one always feels so much different than the other nexuses.
Well, it's because it's a rudimentary brand. How do I explain this?
It feels much more unnatural at the same time.
Why'd you come along?
I just don't
It's
like
not
the
perfected.
The Nexus.
sudden dropping feeling.
Oh, I think
I'm being
the
quite
idea was
honest.
like,
Yes,
firstly, you
exactly.
don't have to come with us everywhere.
If I remember the book
Walking downstairs
correctly,
and there's one more
Nothing that I
stair
did
than
it.
you expect.
Feeling you get when you jump
if I
up
remember
or
the book
something.
correctly, the original one.
Oh.
Read a little more.
Oh,
Leave my book.
hello, Monty. Welcome to the library.
Oh, I think I stepped on
Have
it
you
late.
been here before?
No.
No, I mean,
You might want to step out before the Nexus starts again and disintegrates you.
That is a possibility. That could be a possibility. Monty!
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's been
He really
disintegrated.
did dissolve.
I did warn him. I told him he would.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Eric, he doesn't feel too
remain.
good.
Hey, he blew himself up like a snowman.
His legs.
I wonder, did
chest,
John already make
everything.
it?
It's a snowman.
Oh, he
You could portal this time.
barely had a head start.
Stop. Ow.
You know, I used to hate it here.
Fine.
Oh, that reminds me. We could check the statue again.
I do prefer it in here, I'll be honest.
As you walk inside of the library itself after coming out of the Nexus, you'll notice that it's incredibly quiet. You'll see out of the corners of your vision in some of the side rooms, paladins coming and going, but more or less you're left to your own devices and left alone, considering how late it has gotten in the day. Your footsteps will echo throughout the chambers, and the presence of holy magic is here now stronger than ever. Though those of you who have felt the umbral before still feel that very faint underlying presence. Not here, not as a threat, but it is present.
Well,
A few places I want to check out before anything.
Yes, I wanted to look at that statue again.
oh, that's good.
The name I had thought about.
I'll accompany you. The rest of them will be okay.
I'm sure. I mean, how far could they possibly go? I shouldn't say that. I really shouldn't say that.
It's like, are you sure? Come on, Amity. You've been around us long enough that we managed to find ourselves in all sorts of trouble.
Yes, much to my relative displeasure.
Fair enough. What are you feeling about what I told you before?
Oh, well, I sort of already knew.
I figured you had an inkling that I was not really normal, but then again, who amongst us is really normal?
Well, I suppose the majority of you are. You just happen to have a demon sword. Or is it a demon in the sword? Not much I'm not clear on.
It is. It's called a partnership, and the demon has taken the form of a sword.
Ah, so the sword is the demon. Got it.
Essentially, it is.
This
my
was
relationship with it has been quiet for many years. Until recently.
I suppose out of curiosity I'll ask, what changed?
Well, if it's not to make it seem I'm shifting the blame, it's because all of you came into my life. And that's not a sense that it awoken. More of a sense that I needed more. We've all made questionable choices to protect those we care about. Mine was digging up the past. And I've come to terms with it, but maybe not understood what it would cost.
I suppose I can understand that.
That's about all I can ask of you. I at least appreciate that you've accepted what I've asked of you.
You aren't the only, if I'm being entirely honest.
Well,
On one
being
hand, I
honest, at
suppose
least I
I
never have
should
to worry about
be
you lying.
honored that you all trust me so much. But on the other hand, I find it concerning.
I don't exactly have many people left to look to, Amity.
I suppose I'll ask, is it because you believe I am cold-hearted enough to kill you in cold blood? Or perhaps you believe I am competent
Because you
enough to
share no
handle it?
bias.
Oh? How so?
Yes. I've noticed, maybe if it is off my only skewed judgments and observations, you don't exactly share a certain particular feeling for any of us. You find company, for whatever it's worth, to maybe understand yourself better, or us, or whatever we mean to you. But you are willing to do something that doesn't have any ulterior motives. When I asked you this, I didn't seem to feel that you would kill me outright if the reason is to remove me, or to make a sense that I am a burden, or just, if anything, a demon, exactly as it says. You would just do it because I asked you to. Nothing more.
I suppose that is well read then, yes.
I'm not great with words. I try not to talk too much. I listen. I watch. And I think I'm quite comfortable with just maybe doing that if it means I'm around you all. I'll be honest, at least in that sense. John's words, well, they may be playing at me. They were truthful. And there were no lies.
What I like about him.
He, I think, is the one I know I could never think it would even be capable of lying. Don't even think he even knows the word.
I think he does. I think he's just too noble for it. At least in any malicious sense.
And if anything, thank you, Amity. Truly.
I suppose in a sense it is the least that I can do.
think I've grown to like you a bit.
I suppose I should count myself to be among the lucky few.
My demeanor might be sharp. I might be, well, I guess angry, as everyone says, half the time. Just more that I've not used to it. You
Not
might be able to
used
speak from
to-
experience. Groups, people. I didn't build many relationships.
Yes.
So to call people friend, it's, well, I won't lie and say that I don't enjoy it. It's makes me feel like at least I am normal. Somewhat. If it is for a little while.
I suppose it is a term you could use.
But I've been chasing after for so long. You live such predestined ways of life that you almost forget exactly what is exactly normal. And I guess I just use that word as a goal in my own eye. Sorry if this is a tad much. I don't speak this much, or at least about this, around everyone. But at least in a way, I feel I can trust you to keep my confidence. I don't know what it is, but it just feels right.
I suppose I am not one for indulging in feelings all that often, but I understand well enough.
Well, I've been rattling on plenty enough. How about you?
How about me?
What do you gain from all this? Just being near us. Being around us. Helping us. What does that mean to you?
Well, I suppose I haven't told you everything, so you wouldn't know. We should walk. As you are aware, I was born on the other side, as you call it. I am umbral, whatever you wish to call it.
What should I call you? At least would rather be correct than anything.
Well, most just call
Amity
me
will always work,
Amity.
but-
Yes. To be quite honest,
Alright.
the two of us are really not that different. I am human, by most accounts. Born to two human mages. Just born somewhere different. And
on the other side.
Yes. The appearance is obviously different, but we always thought that had something to do with the other
With
side.
all of us.
Yes, well. My parents were both more in appearance to you. So they tell me, anyways. Over time, they said, everyone changes. At least a little. The longer you're there. At least the longer they were there. But, I came here with the intent of helping. As I'm sure you're aware, there have been incidents, incursions, if you will. The Umbrals, as you call them, the Shadow, the Hunger, whatever variation of names for these creatures, the constructs, and those that wield them like weapons.
Greetings, visitors. The rest of your company are inside.
I see. Thank you.
It's of no hassle. May the light be with you.
Welcome back. It's good to have you.
Well, we have some health potions we have some ingredients, but they do require some magics to convert the potions we have right now into greater. We don't have the ingredients to make straight up greater potions. With some magics and the ingredients we
My
have,
parents and their
convert some normal potions into greater potions.
colleagues, if you will, believed everyone could just get along if we were willing to work together.
Magic? Perhaps that of light?
Perhaps.
I can. Yes, I'm
Unfortunately, my first foray into
if you want, I can lead you to
the Astral Sea was not so kind. I did not meet people like you and the others.
Thank you. It is nice having someone from the city,
sorry.
Sun City here. You've done so much for us already, and you continue to help.
Not that it's worth much,
Always
but
aim to help.
I believe you deserved better. Do you regret coming here?
There are certainly times where I question my decision. But no, not yet.
Still pondering, eh? If we're all worth it or not. Or if we're truly too much of a hassle.
No, just... I returned on a whim. I saw one of your cities. This one, in fact. The one that this library served. And the order that protected it. I saw them being attacked, and I saw how unprepared everyone was. I saw an opportunity to slip through. I can't just travel at will. There are creatures that can, though.
I see, so that's how those, I believe what we've called them now, I believe are constructs are able to just traverse.
Yes.
The larger ones, I believe.
There are some among them that are not quite construct, but not quite creature either. And they are able to create the rifts. I simply took an opportunity to slip through.
Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I'm allergic to dust.
Or rather...
Now that I am here, I either have to find another way to exit, or I am just stuck here for the time being. Trying to avoid what happened last time, and perhaps learn from my mistake.
I'll just put it in this one.
I see.
Oddly enough,
being covered in blood from John.
the individual
I have
who
yet
helped
to,
me last time
get that dry cleaned.
They should
gave me
probably
some
fix
advice.
that. There's definitely not a
He told me to make
hole in
friends.
it or anything.
So,
Oh,
Well, I won't pressure you into telling me who that is, but they sound smart.
have you seen Orieli?
yes,
Nope.
he's a wise man.
I believe Orieli was
Unbelievably so.
taken to the side to help.
Not that
with
I've had a chance to properly meet him.
The alchemist station.
Alchemist.
There's somewhat.
There are
they
certainly
needed
times where I
someone
do
experienced in
question my decision.
I know something about alchemy. I don't know how to do it, but I've read about it.
Things on the other side make more sense to me than here.
Well, it's good to have you. I think, if anything, you were a breath of fresh air for all of them. While you, from the other side of the coin, you showed us that you're not so different from us. Now, there is people in the Umbral that are good. Kind, even. And, well, willing to help out. And I think that's what matters most to all of them. I think that's why a lot of them are accepting of you. I'll admit, I was skeptical of you. Your appearance, your sudden arrival out of nowhere. I've dealt with way too many of those sorts, but I don't know. There's something about you. An air.
Well, I hope that was a compliment, but yes.
It's my attempt at the very least.
I understand. I don't look like most, so I understand, is what I'm saying.
If anything. Sorry, I have voices in my head. You want to join with the others real quick? There's a book I want to grab. And we'll talk a little further.
Sure.
Leaving us sorely lacking in manpower, as you can see.
Right, well...
Most of the paladins
if
are
I
busy
can-
with their duties.
Well, if I can ask my group around and see who's willing to assist, I'm sure we can. But we won't be
Any
needing to know the
volunteers?
risks.
Any volunteers would be helpful. If I can get a list of people who are interested, I'll send it along to the scribe. He will make the
thank you.
decision whether or not to send you off, but we don't have the manpower to do it ourselves. It's the simple fact. We can't maintain this place, help the populace, and venture into the dark to gather the artifacts that we find. It's just a simple fact. There's nothing else to it. But if we can get this thing before the shadow does, then I feel it'll help us find more. It's odd to say, but I trust my nose and I trust my gut. And my nose is telling me that there's something about that artifact.
Well, it sounds very interesting and it's making me really, really wanting to look more into it. If we can figure out exactly all of that and where we need to go, I'm sure we can get a few people who are wanting to help.
I'll have to speak with the scribe. The scribe is the one that makes the final say in the end. But, like I said, if you can give me a list of those who would be interested, I will pass it along to him, and hopefully with that
I can always
he'll
send
be
a
able to make
letter when I
decision.
get a chance to talk to everyone who knows of the library. See who's willing.
That would be
And
best.
we'll
It'd probably
create
be
that group.
better. It would probably be better coming from your mouth than mine. You might suspect that I intimidated you into it.
No. Always trust the Dowie who trusts their nose. That's what
You
I've
know us
always
well,
read
lass.
anyways.
You know us well. Trust the nose, trust the guts. We're a superstitious lots, but it works. Most of the time, our noses tend to lead us to precious metals that would otherwise go untouched. But, I can't not feel that this artifact is of some importance. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. But I can't shake the feeling that it is important. So, I'll let you talk with your, company. I've held you up long enough. I need to see preparations about this. If we can get this expedition going, then they're going to need...
Miss Kelly,
Yes?
we gave one of the only people we know who can't read 2 books.
Yes, to look for pictures through it.
That's what I said. And then she got like... She said she can't
But
read,
that's what I
so I just took them.
But that's... You know what, it's fine. If she doesn't want to go and look through a book for pictures, then she doesn't have
I
to.
told her there were pictures in this one as well, but she did not. She was making
No,
potions,
it's fine.
so I guess not.
It's fine. You know what we'll do? We'll go and look at that statue again, the one that gave us the heebie-jeebies.
I've already looked at it, actually. I was just there. Still the same. It's weird. It's always weird.
Last time you said it was a scrying pool, isn't it?
Well, I don't know for certain, but it certainly reminds me of them.
You know, I don't think Ori realizes the type of magic that's down here.
No?
For starters, she doesn't understand why she's so refreshed when she's down here when there's no sun. It's light magic.
Last time we were here, she talked about it and she seemed to understand it quite well.
Last time I remember, she was still having an issue with it. Oh well.
Yes, it is
Stuck
like
on a
magic,
wall.
and it's fucking thick in the air. I hate it.
Oh. Then do you not like my magic, then? My magic's
Not
in the same
necessarily
vicinity.
that. Well, no, I mean, there's so much of it here. You don't go around emanating fuck loads amount of magic. I wouldn't do that. That might not be smart.
I'm
They
just
might like
checking it out.
some kind of weird monster might come out and bite your hand off or something.
Some weird monster will come bite my hand. Really?
Probably. I mean,
I don't feel the presence of anybody who can do that, so...
Who knows? The statue might move and cut your face or something. I don't know.
Statues talk to us. Kind of.
Exactly.
That plaque, a piece of paper, whatever you found.
The plaque. It's right here.
What did you say was written on it?
Well, it's partially illegible at this point, but... believe it says something along the lines of, in recognition of a someone, I can only assume whoever this winged individual is.
And you said it starts with an A and ends with an S? That's all you can really make out?
I don't know about the S. It looked more like an L to me, but
No. Well,
I could
we have
also be
plenty of
very wrong.
books.
If it
And we
starts
can
with
always
an
look
A,
to
I
see.
would need to look at it very closely and
It could be a bunch
squint.
of different names. Really hard, focus your gaze.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if we can look through some of
Dust
those books
everywhere.
Just getting my nose stopped up.
Yes, it has.
Lots of dust.
Oh, no one seems to be, dusting anything. Which is not good. I might have to show up here and just start dusting everything.
You can show
I
up
have to do
with
full home makeover type situation.
Kelly cleaning mode. Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
Well, Kelly
Considering we're
cleaning
in
mode
the
includes me going into the
cave.
cute outfit that I had for Halloween that had no use
That's
otherwise.
adorable.
Oh my.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Not one particular.
Not adorable. Don't call me adorable. It's bad enough you already called me cute, and I don't know how to handle that, Percy.
Oh,
Wow. She said it in such a
John.
matter-of-fact way. Very strange.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Amity.
Look, now they have the wrong idea. Look what you've done.
I think it's a great match.
Can't believe it.
No, that's not. No, no.
Don't.
Fucking your hands.
Ew.
Good for you, Mr. Percy.
Kelly.
I don't think they.
Why not?
He just wanted to cause panic.
I will be. He deserves it. He's given me so much shit.
He does. I won't argue that.
Hmm.
That plaque I mentioned is back here.
Oh. Is it?
See what you make of it.
Yes.
What's I make of it? I won't know anything.
Well, I can't tell if it's an S or an L at the end. It's a bit hazy. It's damaged. And rather worn. But I believe it has the name of whoever this statue is dedicated to.
It's my favorite room to have a nap in. Last time I was here, I fell asleep in here, and it was rather comforting.
here? So
Yeah.
claustrophobic. I would think you'd hate a place like this.
I don't know what it is. It's the energy of the place. It's just nice. And there's plants around here. And
Plants?
yeah,
A
look
bunch
at
of
the plants.
mushrooms.
That's not a
Giant
mushroom.
daffodils.
Yeah. A giant plant.
They look poisonous.
Oh, they didn't seem like it.
Did you try eating them?
No.
Don't do that, I'm kidding. Where's this plaque?
Oh,
There at the base of the statue.
Oh. It's an A at the beginning. And an S at the end. No,
an
that's
S.
an S, you're right.
Alright.
No, it's an L,
Not an L.
I think. Unless it's written something different, but it looks like common, right? Same letters.
Well, I mean, the rest was written in common, so. Why would they suddenly change partway into the black? That would be weird.
I don't know. I don't understand half the shits we've done or been a part of.
Fair point. Either way.
Library then?
I'll have to think on that.
Yeah.
Yes, fine.
You were saying something.
No, I was saying I'll have to think on that name. I'm rather curious.
There is a book that I need to find, that's right. The one that Olivera was reading previously. It might actually know the name.
Have I met you before?
Making a fool of yourself, to be honest.
Not personally, no.
Cedric, potion crafter, scribe of this whole slash healer is I've found learning.
I just think it's funny.
It is nice to meet you. I take it you're with these members. So these are your party members.
Yes. We were here previously.
Oh, good. Well, if you need any help with anything or any potions, healing, just feel free to come talk to me. You've helped us, and we'll help you.
No, you have.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a nice night. If you need me, just give me a holler.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hello, Amity.
Hello.
Why do you look at me like that? I feel like she's trying to like kill me with her stares. Like, what did I do?
I try not to do that.
What is John looking at?
Smile more. The scribe? John?
No, I didn't see him.
What? What?
Oh.
Telling me to smile.
I guess we have to beat him up now.
Yes.
Do I have to smile?
He told you to
don't
smile more, or he told you to?
You did. You don't fucking smile.
I do every now and then. You just can't see it because I don't have the thing. I'm good at holding it in. I can hold it in.
There you go.
I think that was quite necessary, but thank you.
No. Now you can do this. And just smile. See?
He's putting on a very forced smile.
See? Are you smiling?
That really hurts. I'm gonna walk this way. Oh, that really hurts. That really hurts. What?
You deserved it.
She punched me in the gut, dude. You need to
Deservedly, I hope.
Please don't, John.
I would never hurt you while you're down, Percy. I've never done anything to you. Why would you say that to me?
Oh my god.
I thought he was going to scribe our books. Now he's just wandering around. Wow, I guess they really need more help here these days. That's crazy. That is so sad.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry, John.
I don't believe you.
You get me for not organizing the books. I don't think I ever
but do
heard
your
of scribing about books.
Yes, it is.
It's been a long and busy day. I don't want to stare at the books. So many books.
Oh my.
On my what?
Did it leave a, leave a crack in the wall?
Joke about a lot of things, sir.
Did you? Oh my, you did. How are you feeling?
Mr. Percy?
Not dead, thankfully.
Yeah,
Thankfully to
I'm
you
glad
and,
you're not dead.
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
Not exactly my finest hour, but you know, it worked. We got
Well, you
out.
tried, and that's
We
all
didn't
that
die.
really matters. Correct.
It cut my leg. Rather embarrassing, if I'm being honest. Miss Kelly, do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I have to learn to get books on my own.
Have you... Oh wait, that's right. You're very, heavy.
Medically challenged.
Oh, that too. Do you need me to climb the ladder?
No, it's fine. The ladder wasn't moving properly, so had to climb up.
What a useless ladder.
Yes, a very useless ladder indeed. You know what? Let's see. This one. This one and this one should be good. Alright. Actually, maybe not just that one.
That's a lot of books, Kelly.
It's fine.
Kelly. Takes the books.
It's. What? No, give me my books back.
Where are we going with them? You're gonna drop them. You can't
Give me
even
my-
see. You're gonna fall down the stairs. Do you want to fall down the stairs? I'll
Give me
let
my
you.
books back.
Go ahead, fall down the stairs.
Thank you.
It would be very embarrassing.
Go ahead.
Don't fall down the stairs because of these books.
You can barely see. You can't see, actually. You have too many. Yeah, see? Look. You'll feel a slight hand on your bag. Come on.
Oh.
Well, at least you didn't hit your face.
I was going to ask if you've been enjoying any of the reading, but
I told her. She was going to fall. I told you.
I suppose, but unfortunately most of them are on subjects that I am woefully lacking.
I'll be fine.
well, do any of them grab your interest at the least?
I suppose some of the names do.
There's one.
Have to start somewhere.
You're really flying down these stairs, aren't you?
Yes.
Don't miss the last step.
Ever a bookworm.
Oh, Kelly.
I told you.
She's fine.
She didn't want to listen to me. She's
fine.
perfectly fine. She won't let no one grab the books. I tried, and she wouldn't let me, and she fell down the stairs. So.
This is the cost of your pride, Kelly.
Kelly.
I can see it.
Is this it?
Yes, I think that. Oh, okay.
Oh.
If it means it,
Hey,
why is his eyes glowing?
Thank you.
that's a good question.
It's your eyes playing tricks on you.
I think he
It's
just
nothing to worry
has
about.
Sin, use your height. Stand on those books
Find
and grab me
anything
that one on the
interesting,
top
John?
shelf, would you?
Don't stand on those
You gotta
books.
be kidding me.
Don't stand on the books. It's going to yell at you.
Same old stuff of knowledge not found in any other library.
Well, I mean, sure, but you know,
Just not the one on the
you
top.
can only write a
Just
book
that-
about someone
that one right there, like the
doing the same kind of deeds so many times.
You see it?
Loses its flair a bit.
Lift me up, I can reach it for you.
That's fair. Did I show you the book that had the unicorn in it?
Yeah, but then you have to move these books.
Which?
He lives in
Over here.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He's a big boy. He's got
Wait, where did he put it?
Oh, he just left it in the
Thank you,
pile.
Sin.
Okay.
You giant.
Huh? Yeah. No, that was the other book. I'm looking through for all the pictures, but look, the unicorn. The neck is too long.
Sometimes we all
but,
sink a little low, if you know what I mean.
The ghosts here were talking about how there was a knight that rode one into battle.
What?
And it seemed very outrageous, but yeah. I couldn't make out any of the words, of course, but there was a picture.
History of the Domain of Fire. Huh. You know much about the elemental planes. There's 4 of them.
Oh,
There are
said it was
elemental
a
planes.
horned horse.
What is that?
Yes.
They were like trying to come up with a
Certain
name.
areas where the particular element is heightened.
They came up with,
It's
and I disagreed
almost
with
like
those
you can almost taste it in a way.
Say that
I guess
here.
that might make sense.
They weren't.
To give you an idea.
But doesn't that
anything.
hurt?
No, not if you're born there. Your body's acclimated.
Oh.
Certain areas are not as.
Well, I meant the eating fire or tasting it. I suppose.
It was a figure speech, Amity. I'm sorry.
My apologies. I wasn't sure whether
How do
to
I
take
put
you
this?
literally or not.
I've heard of a Pegasus before.
I mean, to be fair, I've always spoken a literal sense, so I suppose you know my dry
More
sarcasm.
like I just don't know what an
sometimes
elemental
figure
plane
speech.
is, but I suppose if it's just a place that's got a lot of fire, that's pretty easy to explain.
How about this? You interested in a quick lesson?
Only ever known unicorns to have
suppose so,
a
yes.
horn and not wings. So I
Well, the
suppose
fire is there.
magical creatures out there
There's earth.
could take similar appearances.
I think that's water.
What do you see?
Of course, they put wind on the 4th shelf. Hmm.
Talking about someone by the name
Come on.
of Israel that rode a winged beast into battle, but they had a connection that wasn't like.
Wait a minute. Is it the blue one? Oh, yes. It was. Good.
Let's see.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine.
The antimental plane of air.
Come here and while we do our work.
Anything I can. There's no harm in it. Funny enough, I'm from the elemental plane of air.
Oh, so you must be rather particular to it.
I know you can read. Have you ever seen Elvish?
It's, well, how do I put it? At least where I'm from, He'll kind of point Biscuit this weird-looking map. You'll see a lot of open plains in the middle, and then a large mountain range on the northern side, and an even higher one to the east of it. Right here, he'll point to the eastern mountains, the Eastern Haze Mountains. The wind there shifts
clouds
with the
around
changing temperature.
It looks similar to
Yes,
how the
it's.
stone.
I used to live on those mountaintops. Long ago, the air would change based on the temperature and would mix with some of the moisture, creating a very thick haze. It was near impossible to see sometimes. But I guess to give you an idea on just elemental planes, the element itself is, like I said, is heightened. Not in the sense to where maybe you would feel it, but you could, and it changed the terrain a lot. You could, I guess you say, find the elementals themselves there, both that and other races. That's where you'll find, I guess in this case, for this you would find air mages of great quality. Although, I think this is a little dated. Yes, talks a biscuit about much of what air means. It means freedom. Air is the element of freedom.
I thought it meant breathing.
One must... Well, it allows us to breathe, but...
Complications with deities,
It's what it represents, I think, that defines each elemental domain. Fire, I believe, is this one of... What do they always say? Was of solitude? No, that was earth. Fire, I think, was of determination. Those who have the will of fire, or the heart of it, not stubborn, I guess, but adamant. They're sure true that basically whatever they set their mind to, they will complete. And they have the determination and power to do so. I think that's basically how I always remember it.
Man's passing red. Should we be worried?
Maybe you should check. You could ask him if he's feeling okay.
So you see this? This is
Alright.
Normally he doesn't stay red that
It's
long.
red pulse this turn. He's been kind of pulsing on and off.
He does that normally, but not that long.
Here's a little excerpt.
Looks elvish, it's elegant.
The elemental plane of air. Deep in the heart of the east, one can find themselves lighter than a feather, a speck of dust floating on the wind.
Even the glasses are...
For you have entered the realm of air. Then it speaks of the two factions.
It could be a mix.
I think you have those they refer to as the traditionalists, those who dwell in the northern mountaintops. They've, well, removed themselves from all kind of worldly things, letting their minds and spirits roam free. Like the air.
Books over here.
Empty. Just flowing. And then I guess you have the progressives, those who believe that it is those who stand against the wind and bend it to their evening gale, that they can become more of themselves. Through the roving hills and the towering mountains, from elementals to any race, you will find those who step with agility and caution, as this place is those. I guess this book's a little outdated.
Sir,
Point
with the white coat.
beating.
The bookshelf. Over here. See you looking up through the bookshelf. Look through the crack. There was... that man's quite strange. His voice went spooky or like... I'm not sure if I know him, but you might want to
He's
check that
fine.
out with him. Okay.
Trust me.
That is amazing.
Sorry for the history lesson, but I suppose it is my home. But point being is that they're realms that are particular way to a certain element. Earth, wind, and fire. And earth, wind, fire, and air. Wait, no.
Looking at
Earth, air, fire, water.
A couple of the papers got lost on the floor. I was trying to... It was weird. I mean, some words I can't exactly read. I mean, so
By the time ever happens, we may eventually visit one of them.
Start with simple words on the floor.
very different.
I've never met someone who can.
So enough about topics I'm interested in. Has there been anything that's caught your eye?
The language that I know is
practice learning if you can.
very
Nope. I will learn
niche.
how I learned last time.
It's kind of a dead language, I guess.
All right then.
Reading each word and writing down
I did manage to find a book on elfish writing. I don't know if it includes.
I suppose, much like with your elemental planes, I can see a word or a name or something. It means almost nothing to me. I have little to no understanding of histories of people, creatures, lands themselves, even the different planes.
Well,
elemental
If I
or
can
otherwise.
find something that I actually am able to peruse, then
I had a
might as well take a read of it.
brief,
That's
different languages.
minor understanding of magic.
I've
and
noticed.
It's like a failing.
that sort of thing that parents tried to teach me until they realized I couldn't.
Right.
I see.
Yes.
I figured you didn't exactly do magic. There was something about your... Well, I guess I can't call it mana now either, is it?
For a week.
I like it.
Yeah.
Most of the people there do.
I mean, if you want, you could try mending
Yeah.
on him. I don't think it'd work.
End up hoarding
that's how
and
mending
squabbling
works.
over whatever.
Is too late to mend that broken little heart
Mm.
of your boyfriend. I'm
What?
Why is it that every time he talks, I just want to...
I'm the male equivalent of a widow. My wife died during
What did
the
he
attack of
belong
Sunset.
here?
His stupid face.
Some people just have a voice.
Your
You
wizard
just
term
wanna...
for that is widower, right?
Yes, but
Is it? Thank you for letting me know.
on the other side, we tend to trade things of magical power.
No, a widower is if
The
you
mana
were the
crystals
one
that
to
you
die.
all have in abundance.
I don't
For
know what
us
the
is
term
a
is for it.
precious currency. Hard to come by.
Guess I've stolen it then.
My wife stayed.
Things like magic items, I mean, goodness. I received this from a witch.
I miss my wife tales.
Something like this would be wondrous.
Just a joke.
We don't exactly have the ability to even craft such things. Not normally. Well, perhaps some of the more powerful mages, more studied, were able to get the materials. But even then, getting those materials is difficult.
So did my daughter, but you know. Funny bones.
Oh, that's twice as
Interesting. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yes.
So what do you make of the mana crystals and anything on top if you've stuck your head down there?
Well,
It is
I won the staring contest. I am the best.
strange, I suppose.
The absolute.
For me,
I overheard from the
I,
dwarves.
I don't know what happened to him. Do we need a vacuum cleaner?
I have mostly disregarded such things. I can't use them, so for me they're almost
No, yeah.
worthless. An item like this, I understand the process of attunement, but if it requires mana to use, or some sort of mana crystal, or whatever, I've never been able to use it. Even the nexuses that you all use, I cannot use without assistance.
Scales, like weighing scales. It's a common symbol for
I see.
Yes.
justice.
Well, if I never do manage to come across any certain items, I'll look for you first. Maybe you have some interest in anything I find. Not exactly the looter type, but I do have at least an eye for things that stand out.
If you find anything that you find you wouldn't need, I have acquired a decent amount of currency, and the gold that you all use.
Something about a place
Aye. Gold's... How do I put it? It's kind of losing its value a little bit, honestly, if I'm being truthful. Seems that everyone apparently has tons of it.
Oh.
Described as a
But at least for now, I guess it's maintained its value. So, just to keep it on you.
Yes.
place where deities and mortals walked hand in hand.
Well, if anything, I will extend the offer once again. I understand not much of this makes much sense to you, but if you truly do find something that you're interested in, let me know.
Just excuse me one moment.
Kind of most depictions of deities that I know of.
Come on.
It seems unreal, mostly. That's all generalizations.
You finish with that, John?
Sure. Let me look at some of the other ones. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, where did he go? Anyway, forgot a moment. Ollie? Going to see you anyway.
Even as you walk, trying to ignore it, you still feel it. Picturing it almost as if the holy magic around here was very loosely fit glass, a rattling window pane in the wind. That rift is still present. You feel whatever's on the other side of it pressing against the glass. Not able to break it, but if it should ever shatter, you know the threats that it shows. It is dangerous, but still fated. I'm not sure how to handle it yet, but eventually, something must be done.
You need a hand. Oh! Are you alright?
You just scared me. Oh.
I could hear you huffing and puffing. So perhaps I would come and see.
Yes, curse my shortness. Just trying to reach that green book right there, where your hand is. Oh. Thank you. Sadly, I don't know any levitation-y type spells to be able to, grab and pull, and being short, I'm used to most of the bookshelves being sturdier. If that makes sense. Huffing and puffing going up is probably because of me being extra cautious and trying not to fall.
Yes, well, I figured it was perhaps because you were struggling to reach the next step.
That too. That too. Right. That's book number 7. book up there, but that red one. That one up there.
Which one do you need?
All the way up top with the red and gold. You see it?
Kelly, right? Percy's looking for you.
Oh, thank you kindly. Perfect.
So I'm pretty sure your friend, Monty's either killing Andre or telling him some sort of secret. All I know, he dragged him off by his neck. So.
Oh dear. That's
then.
unfortunate.
I suppose so.
Give me one moment.
But yeah, what's his name? Percy's That's kind of sad, isn't it? Anyways, Percy's up there. I saw. Just went up into the.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind, he's right there.
He just
she
called me
is.
short.
Kelly. No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I was looking for a short-haired elf. Cute thing rolling around. You, I have an idea. Yeah. You can teach me how to do that thing that Ollie does, except it's like not for mages.
What
called
thing?
it night
Rolling.
step.
Night step? I don't know how to do night step.
Yes, but you might be able to teach me how. He told me he would, but you know, now he's in his edgy phase, so he won't teach me.
The fuck does that even mean?
Yes.
It's where you it's the phase
thank
where
you.
you dye your hair darker black and your nails are painted black and you wear a lot of
with the different colors in it, like he
black.
has.
Can you not jump on me, please?
Oh, they're gone.
Fix your hands. They're glowing.
So,
They're going.
is there any way you can teach me, Kelly?
Oh no, your clothes are doing it.
I need to learn this
Like a
so I can scare people.
rave,
I
whatever
can be,
that
like,
is.
up there and then use it and then like appear in front of John or something.
I guess I could teach you. Just hold on. There's a few other things that I need.
Well, he won't use that ability whatsoever. The ability to jump scare people. Oh no,
What?
that don't happen. And he's learning how to. What do you say? Shadow step?
I have no clue. Not my business. Yet.
And finding out my world was just a parallel world of a restricted world that has
Yeah,
no
for-
record or its birth or anything. Oh, then. Thought he makes such a perfect son.
It's not supposed to be here. What's the matter?
Just feels kind of empty in here, being the only paladin, or my apologies, paladin in training around here. I thought the
There's
others would
paladins
be around.
around. I think they're just on missions.
No, the ones who come here. We are all students learning how to become real paladins. And so this is part of our assignment is maintaining this library and restoring it.
But even as divines would argue and shout and tear each other down for the sake of correction. They always always came to a conclusion. If there was one thing that could be said for the divines of Tianthias, they did not seek worship. They walked amongst their creations, just as the Grandmasters foretold. Deas, Solas, all sorts of angelic beings, involved throughout mortal society. Judges, leaders, guides, always electing to put mortals in positions of power above their own, acting more as advisors than anything else. To see such harmony between creator and creation is unrecorded and unbelievable. So it was inevitably heartbreaking when mortal kind tossed them asunder and removed them from their hearts. And obeying their creations and respecting the freedom of will, the divines left. And they sealed their own fate. The writing ends.
Do you know what
I
to
didn't
make
think
of
that
this,
was
Miss
going
Kelly?
to work.
I didn't either, to be honest. I wouldn't sit on that. That's very old wood. You might fall through.
I'm very light.
Very well.
It's so sad, though. He stayed
me
all
rest
this
my
time
ankles,
and
please.
kept writing and writing to
standing
the
for-
point that now even his spirit, I guess, is
5.25
writing
hours.
still.
More like memories.
Probably about 5 hours, yeah.
But ones that create physical writings? That's something special.
This place is full of magic. Anything could happen.
Anything can happen. And I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. There's so much things here.
Stop,
There's
stop.
amazing. It's.
Your bag was open. You're good now. Jump around all
Right.
you wish.
No, it's just think about all of this. The fact that they're still going around the holy magic, that's just any type of magic. This is just so wonderful. I'm sorry, I'm just so.
You're fine.
More. I need to read more. I need to read. I need to find more
Oh,
books.
God.
I need.
Kelly, don't forget what you came in here for.
It was all basically what I've gone in for, was to look to see if any more papers were in there, but that was so much more important, and maybe this book is important too, and
went into one of the rooms and look. We went into one of the rooms and a spirit. Did you not see
Look
it?
at the parchment. It's empty.
Well, that's not right. No, we just.
What?
What?
No, that doesn't make
Told
sense.
you,
We
Miss
just.
Kelly. Memories.
But why were
what?
we able to?
We
went into that spare room back there, and I put some parchment down in a quill, and it started writing a whole bunch of things that we hadn't seen in any of the books, and I'm just sad that it's not there anymore.
Probably should cheer her up.
Probably. But don't let me bother you. You looked really invested in that book.
Just looking through whatever's in arm's reach.
I understand. Over on that side, probably the 4th level, there was a book you might like. It's got a blue spine.
Sure. Why not?
I told you, Miss Kelly. Memories. Paper probably just.
They're all excited.
It's fine. Do you remember anything that was said?
Yeah, I do. It's just it would have been better if it was still there on the paper.
Write it down. Come on. Oh, you've got to do it the boring way. You can't actually write it on the paper.
The boring way. Do you not see how magically amazing that is? That was the first spell I ever learned.
It worked. Hmm. Oh.
It's not boring.
It was a tactic. See, she was all sad and then she got it. You know? You wouldn't understand. It works. That was weird, actually. Why were your eyes... not gonna ask. Never mind. It's more fun that way.
But
Look,
it
at
should
least I would
matter
have
to you.
died. At least I would have died doing something for fun.
Oh. Go ahead and ask if you have a question.
Look, and there was also a ladder that we can just, I can literally just climb.
All right then.
It's over there.
If you want to.
Like, fix my hands.
If you want, Miss Kelly, I'll
Had
grab
these controllers on my hands for a little while.
We can just take a ladder over
They're not wanting to sit Comfy.
If you want to.
Question, buddy.
It's just
No,
I
it's
get a
not about
little.
if I want to.
I get a little
What book do you
nervous
want?
with the ladder's
New drow
small.
character?
Makes me feel like I use bloody
Which one is
suggestion
that?
on you or something.
Oh, is that the gray character? The gray character, the gray skinned girl?
Which book?
There's a book
Twin Tails?
on the third shelf.
No, she was not giving you the death stare. I can tell you that much.
Has a
There was definitely some other thoughts
blue,
going
and
through her
white
head, though.
spine.
Fucking carpet.
Yee-hoo.
Carpet's in the way, I'm sorry.
Do you see it? Blue,
Which one?
red, blue, and white spine?
That one there?
Yes,
the
that
one on the
there.
right. Oh,
All right.
oh.
This one.
Yes, that one.
I'm not going to throw it. It might hit you in the face.
I don't know. Pyro, you'll have to wait and see. I don't know if she ever talks.
Thank you,
That's
Bessie.
easy.
I just know there's a few books all the way on the top shelves that
But yeah, Sakura,
very
if
hard to get.
Here's what we'll do next time. You'll just tell
Yeah,
me
if you
all
wanna
the
find out,
books
you just
want
have
at the top, and
to
I'll
talk to
grab
her
them
more.
all while I'm up there.
If and when she's around.
Understood. Pull this book for a moment.
She was definitely
The words
staring,
over here seem rather
thinking about
faint.
something.
The book felt funny.
They don't understand Amity's looks.
be
I
a
mean,
lot.
I'm not a magic.
it's not exactly like she conveys too much when she stares at someone.
Because I can't reach that high? Is that what it is? Is that why you? No, that's not nice. Come on.
What?
Ow.
Oh.
It's my face. Where is it? Where are you trying to reach?
No, it's the ward. I thought the ward for this one also counted for the one on top, but I don't think so.
As you say that, Kelly, as you apply your magic, you manage to reach the first 3 rows as you see your magic begin to coalesce up the sides of the bookshelf. However, with the 6th, the process is slow, and a bit of powder comes down from the top of the bookshelf that you already know to be paper turning to dust.
Oh no.
While you save the majority of it, there is some that is still present.
Going for people's
At least
names.
you grabbed that book before I started doing that.
Well, lucky.
Rolling. Perception check, Miss Amity. Well, it's 17 as you look up, and I mean up. One book catches your eye. It is one of a purple spine, and there seems to be a very slight green shimmer across that row of bookshelf. The reason why that purple book caught your eye is because it has a very, very familiar symbol upon it.
Something the matter, Andre?
See something you
Amity?
like, Miss Amity?
The ladder's still up.
Sit down. But I can go grab it if you wish.
I think I can get it myself.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
As you say that
That
and
is
you
the
look
way.
up, you see that the greenish film, now that you're concentrating on it, covers that entire row. And on the very right, inset into the old wood, is a metal inlet. Something that you think is meant to be pushed in or fit in. An enchantment of sorts. You try to figure out a way around the magic, you're used to it. Traps usually don't befuddle you. However, you freeze as you begin probing it and realize what's on it isn't meant to harm the person trying to get into it. If it's tampered with, it will destroy the entire row of books.
Do you see that metal bar up there? On the far right.
Ah.
Yes.
Hold on, let me.
Andre, why'd I
It
ask
looks
you a
like it's
question?
meant to
I've noticed you have some
perhaps pierce
files
through
on
the
your
books.
side.
Oh, now I can.
Do any
Oh,
alchemy?
bloody hell, why?
I see it.
Look how far I have to go back to
no.
see.
These are just.
I could just lift you.
Take one of them out and shake
Well,
it.
it's
No.
not
You're
that.
gonna notice
It's
that
a
they're
matter
actually
of
crystalline powders.
why would they have books like that are meant to be destroyed if
It's
sure.
that mechanism
various
is
different
Meant to be
powders and
destroyed.
crystals and
Oh.
ores that are found in the material planes.
If
Oh, those are very
Various
important.
effects
tampered
when
with?
Exactly.
mixed in and
Monty. That actually reminds me of the restricted section of.
no, they've already
the
been
college.
prepared by an alchemist in order to be used.
I know there's a few books here and there that have them. Hmm?
gods, that guy was
Perhaps if you have any
and
books
terrifying.
knowledge on that, I'd love to hear it. As I said, I'm trying to learn more about alchemy and such, and you know, if an alchemist
Amity,
is
be careful.
I'd love to learn his skills.
I'm fine climbing up a ladder. What are you talking about?
In that case, I don't exactly have the notes on me, but I know that there's an alchemist.
Although if you wanted to hold the lower part of the ladder, I would be rather thankful.
If nothing else, I'm able to get the notes down
Ooh.
and bring them back here
Okay.
to file through for you.
Is there something going on?
Knowledge of
Just the book that we were looking for.
and perhaps if
Is
their
it up
knowledge
there?
might be able to
Yes.
Is a-
Yes.
You can see that from here?
Relatively.
She has really good eyes.
There's a lot of screaming
Your
going
eyes
on.
must be better than mine. We haven't gone to any of the top rows yet. Most of the top side bookshelves have not even been sorted.
This row here, there's a mechanism in the way. You wouldn't happen to know the means to remove it,
Kelly, I sorted those books you gave me earlier.
so I could take a look at these books.
Wonderful. Thank you. Hold on one moment.
Again,
sir.
most of the top rows all around the entirety of the library have not been catalogued yet. They haven't even begun to touch them, none the least. So whatever you're looking at there, we have no idea. Not yet. Why?
Was curious. Recognized something. Was interested. Yes. A symbol on the spine.
I'm sorry, I can't see it from here.
What does the symbol look like?
Do you know if we cast any mending on the books up there?
I'm not entirely certain.
I know. So
Not sure.
try to be careful when you interact with any of the books up there.
Of course.
It could fall apart.
The only thing that I do know is that there have been things in some of the side rooms that required, I don't know if it was gems or something of the sorts that looked like they were meant to be pushed in. We can't open those either. Perhaps it is the same. But that would be my guess.
Gem,
Annie,
you
why
say.
don't you come down and see if they look the same? Then we can see if we could find something that fits this ones down here. And if they
Perhaps.
match, maybe we could get that open properly.
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
slide
I
down.
can tell you that already without you having to look. The inlets and the other crates and such, they look like a diamond from the side.
Well, this does appear to look like that, yes.
I'm afraid if there was a key for such a thing, that is long gone. Either with the men who used to be here, or hidden somewhere we don't know. I'm sorry I cannot offer you more help.
Yes, ma'am.
What the Dowie was talking about.
Please
Andy,
try
come
not to
down.
destroy the books, huh?
Of course.
I'll keep an eye on them to make sure.
I think I have an idea
We're getting
of
down,
something.
sir.
What is that?
I know, but no, I don't. Just if anything does get destroyed,
Just
I wanna
come
be
down.
there
It
to
makes
make
it
Alright,
easier
here.
instead of me shouting up to
I'll
you.
slide down.
Sorry. Your hip is in Timbuktu, good sir.
Is it?
Oh god.
Where is that?
There we go.
Worst comes to worst if it's arc. Well, let's see if we can find the key for it.
You were saying?
Well,
You had an idea.
The
I'm sorry.
Dowie was saying that there was some sort of artifact that he doesn't know what it is, but he said he'd follow his nose about it. What if that artifact is that key to open up all these places, to open up the books?
I thought the artifacts were related to warding this place off.
Well, there's all
It
sorts
could
of
be
artifacts
also,
around
but-
here. We have artifacts from before the attack. We have artifacts that we've gained after the attack. We have all sorts of artifacts.
Aye, but these artifacts could be that.
Open-
That could be the ward.
It can open up the wards too, maybe.
Well,
They
you
did
do have
say
to be
that it
careful. You don't
was-
want to activate them prematurely. It could cause damage to things.
Yes.
It is possible that some of the artifacts that have been lost are some of the things that they're talking about retrieving.
Hmm.
Either it could be a key, or it could be something to help defend the place.
We can always
Or
look,
both.
and since now we know where it is, we can always come back to
I know
it.
that a few noble houses have signet rings that they use to unlock their lockboxes.
I mean, if it's too important, we could maybe have a few other scribes who are good with mending go up there and mend that.
You said the
specifically.
symbol was similar or familiar, the one on the spine?
Yes.
Once you're able to figure out exactly what that is,
If we're
please
able to
do
open
tell
up
me.
that shelf for you, it seems to be
Maybe
locked
we
off in
can
the
look for
first place,
things.
then mending the books would be a good idea.
Aye.
Also,
It's just familiar
I'm
as
so
well.
interested in learning common.
Yeah, not something that you fully know what it looks like.
Just
I tried
Speaking of
teaching him
having
some
difficulty
earlier.
placing it.
I
You
have
know,
a few
something
words
you're.
under my
I'm
belt,
certain
but
I've seen it before. I just don't quite
honestly,
remember
Mhm.
where it was.
Do you know where we are physically killing?
I don't mind.
Yes, we actually walked to this location from the outside. Why?
When we're back in Redwall, just find me. I can teach you. I can give you.
I think there's
some of the
something
books
by the
that I
door
read.
behind it.
Is there something the matter, Monty?
That it remains to be seen.
Monty, do you mind coming with me real quick?
Need anything, feel free to ask.
Yes. Just find me though. Whenever. I don't
Of
mind.
course.
It's always a pleasure.
Oh, my legs.
One, 10, 13, 12. 1, 10, 13, 12. 1, 10, 13, 12. 1, 10, 13, 12. 1, 10,
You're right.
12. 1, 10, 13, 12.
Oh, hello, Aurelie. Aurelie?
Hello.
I had a hard time with your name.
But you can just call
Miss
me
Kelly.
Unicorn.
Oh, no, I want to make sure my manners are in correct fashions, of course.
I see. Where did Kelly go? I thought I just saw her up here.
Just
They
he's down
wanted to
on
go
the
speak
stairs.
with Monty somewhere that way.
She wandered down to the lower levels.
Thank you.
Is everything all right? Are you departing through the caves?
Oh, no. No, we were. Monty was saying he thought he heard something, so we were just checking out, making sure that there was nothing there.
Well, even if it was, the barrier is still in place thanks to your unicorn friend. The holy magic is strong. I doubt if anything was out there, it could get in, even if it wanted to. But there's no need to be worried.
For now.
Always vigilant, of course. For now. But I would ask that you do not congregate by the barrier itself. No accidents, you see.
Aye, sir.
No, understood. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. Thank you.
What did it sound
Ellie,
like?
I was thinking about heading out soon. My feet feel terribly sore from standing on them for so long.
Oh, I understand. Be safe then, yeah? If you do. I hope the magic here has rejuvenated you a little bit since you've been inside quite a bit.
It actually has. I enjoy my time here. If everyone was planning on staying here, I was
something watching
perhaps
you.
gonna go sleep next to the statue again.
I'm not entirely
It would
sure.
swallow you whole if it could.
Miss Aurelie.
We might
take
be.
it
I'm not
seriously.
sure though.
Paladin told me that you have some
Feeling
baggage at
something
a
similar
statue you
then.
need to go pick up.
Oh. All
Since
right.
we
Well,
arrived.
I guess I'm that way anyway.
Was there when we
That's
what
last
the paladin
were
told me.
here?
Of course.
The
Well,
problem
have a
yet
good night,
unresolved.
Kelly. I think I will sleep here. If you need to find me, you know where I'll be.
We'll find out.
Are you guys
want to
heading
announce
out
it.
for
Good
tonight?
night, Miss Ori.
No, just Ori's getting tired.
Oh, understandable.
Well then. Continuing.
So, this bookshelf and artifacts. Do we know where they're kept? Or
1, 10, 13, 12. It sounds like.
That would be a question for Kelly. I believe she knows more.
I was thinking about
It's a
picking one up.
sorting menu. It's what the paladin picked up. They picked up a book. Yes.
Can you show me
They
where?
picked up. Okay.
Oh god.
combination to me.
Isn't it? But no, that's the way some books are categorized.
Some books or even sections of books are labeled by different numbers. The first number being the actual section that they're in, the second one being the row, the third being how many deep. It also works with numbers on
should
pages
be
and words inside of the book
1,
itself.
10, 13, 12.
Now, for someone who doesn't know common, you know an awful lot about books.
What are these ones?
Well, that's because my mother was a mage, or at least.
For him.
It's from right here, the shelf?
About that, or the one next to it.
Berserk. So that you can stop me or kill me if necessary.
And he picked up the book and walked off.
And no, he didn't knock off a book, he selected one out of the
No,
shelf.
and he picked one up and walked off.
Oh. Then he must have put it back then.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Something I've agreed on with you this whole time.
Something you should know, lad. Not being able to die is not always cracked up to be. So, Miss, mind me asking, what's so interesting about the book and that shelf up there?
The symbol on the spine, it is familiar. Can't quite place why.
Where did she go? Like a ghost.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, I'll take a look at it, see if I can find anywhere else. Then again, there's a lot of books here, miss.
Suppose if you
But
wish
as
to-
I said, if you want, I can try to ask some paladins to put mending on specifically that shelf. If it's of importance to you.
Well, the books
Just so
themselves
if you
seem
do
to be
happen
in
to-
fine condition, but there is something protecting them, keeping them from being
So there's
accessed.
mending on them already.
Yes.
Strange. don't think we've had anyone get up there yet. Must be an artifact holding it in place.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Thank you, either way.
No problem.
Time to go home. This place is too holy, it's making me feel sick.
What's wrong with that man? He keeps pulsing red and gets all spooky when I try to interact with him.
He's an idiot who tied something to himself that he probably shouldn't have.
Huh. I see. So I guess that's one way you could put it. He applied something to himself.
Conversation we're having, please.
Sorry.
Just believe we got off on the wrong foot. And I wanted to apologize.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I accept. Though, to be honest, I don't think it's entirely necessary.
Where did Kelly go?
I realize.
Not sure. Damn, take your eyes off of her for 1 second and she's gone. I would check
every time
down that hallway, either to the left or to the right. But yes, just wanted to apologize.
Yeah, I need to wrap up soon. My ankles are fucking killing me right now.
Everyone else passes on and you are left behind. And that's why he's found
Alright.
this is interesting.
You get good night. I'm going to sleep, bud. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
The void loves you.
Stumbled into John and nearly gave him a heart attack.
I don't know how she walked down the length of that silently and then was peering over my shoulder. Of course I'm gonna jump. How did you not make noise?
Even I make noise, and my boots are quite soft actually on the bottoms.
That's exactly the sound they make, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
I don't think they do. They're much more subtle. That sounds more like someone wearing horse hooves.
What do you mean? You still have to put your foot down, which means your heel hits the ground first, and then your toes hit the ground next. So it goes. That's normal. I'm trying to refute that.
I don't think it's
You're
right.
not embarrassed, are you? Are you
Just
embarrassed?
a little bit. I am, yes.
So
okay.
enjoyable.
You embarrassed?
This is the most I've laughed in quite some
Everyone
time.
makes fun of my legs and say, "Do you want to eat an apple?"
nearly
And I
died
go,
yet
"I'm not
today."
a horse, so I feel like I have to defend the parts that are
guess that's
certainly not
probably what it is.
horse-like."
I tend to be in much better spirits when I'm not dying.
Apples
I
are
mean-
really good. I've learned.
See?
But when they say it like that, it's like, "Oh, here, you want a pretty horse, want an apple?" It's demeaning. I am not some.
I think it would be more
common
demeaning if it was a
beast of
sugar
burden.
cube.
Then just deny them. Say nay.
Oh my John. John.
You say yay or nay. It's how you vote on things. Don't make this into a pun. It was not a pun. Don't.
I don't get it.
You know it
I've never heard you
John, you
once
know it
say
was.
nay before,
I
John.
absolutely have. Don't treat me like
heard
though.
it. Never heard that.
You know what's alright? I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine.
It was.
I don't understand the joke.
Let's all.
You know it was. You're making fun, Mr. Monty.
John, you know it was.
You started it.
I didn't start anything.
Oh my God.
Can we please
Seems I didn't miss much.
He's fine.
I
don't
caught
worry.
myself. I'm fine.
Listen, back so soon. Missed me that much, did you?
Nah, God, maybe I should have stayed away.
Don't make me
Wow. Fuck you too.
I made sure I still had a book, and then I
At least
came
he's
back,
moping
but it
less.
seems you were all wrong.
That's
Including
why,
Phileas.
yeah, well, that's
Kelly, there she is.
why your nose is pointy, bitch.
That was the best one you heard of.
Where are you going now?
That way. Why?
Why are you going that way? We could.
Because I'm going this way.
Which way is he going?
Making me walk.
He's going that way.
Stairs.
He's just going back and forth.
What did you do?
I did nothing this
Hello.
time.
The way to make me practice.
I have something for you.
That? John? Oh, he's running now. Look at him. Look at him
For,
go.
for getting potentially showing me some
John.
knowledge and you, I want to make sure you stay alive so you can get to me. Health potion.
Are you sure?
Oh, thank you.
I feel like you have some
This will come in handy.
Are you?
You need more let me know. I'm tired.
This time.
I burned the shit out of my hand making that.
Please get some rest. It's
so
late as
sorry.
is.
No
We're
worries. It's gotta make sure.
I'm
The
gonna
library's
go
on
down
there.
to the
Don't worry.
crypt at this point.
Oh, what's going
Oh,
on?
going to the crypt?
Shenanigans.
Why not? Let's go be edgy. Come on, Sin.
I've never actually been over here.
Don't ever do that again.
Come on, Sin. It's literally what you do. Come on.
There is no protections here.
That brood. Come on, give me one of your famous growls. You know the. Yeah, there we are. Perfect.
Shut up.
Yes. Perfect. Kelly. Oh,
That's not the way to the crypt.
We're gonna go be edgy with Sin.
Infectious, aren't they?
Yes, we're gonna go be edgy with Sin. Come on, it's time. Now we have to act like Sin now. Come on.
Oh, right. Sorry, no smiling. This.
Perfect.
Sin, what do you think?
Adorable. It's amazing. It's perfect. No, you have have to do the growls, Kelly. Come on in.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, that's perfect. Are we really about to walk into the crypt, acting like this? So disrespectful.
What's the
watch this,
password?
This. That's the password, bitch.
Mr. Oliver.
I feel bad. Come back, Sim, come back. Hold on.
John! John, have you
What's
come
the
down
password?
here
Do you know
yet?
it?
Password, obviously.
Do you know the password?
John, have you come
Oh,
down
the password's
here yet?
password?
They're
Password.
leaving.
He's gone.
They want to leave. They're going.
Why? Oh.
Oh, we're
I
leaving
don't know,
Sin in the
it's
crypt.
possible that
That's
it's
a bad idea.
rather late.
Smelled like coal.
I don't know, but I'm rather tired. Going to probably start
Yes,
getting
if I
cranky
had to
soon.
constitute how much energy I have left for this day, I would have to say 0M.
I coughed up a spoon.
Yeah, hold on, watch this.
If I had to say, I would just say, going to start getting cranky soon.
No, wait, Percy took it.
It's fully understandable.
You ignored me first! Don't you dare say that!
Of
course, there's of course.
Password.
No, you can't just.
Why?
Hi, I'm doing great.
I'll spare you a couple of the
Oh,
stairs.
are we going down again? Alright.
Are they yelling at me?
We're supposed to be acting like Sin.
What do you mean pretend?
Children.
I was asking if you've been down here before, so
Thank you.
No, I haven't. Why would I go down into somebody else's crypt? What sense does that make?
A lot?
What, have you been taking
Pay
turns going
respects,
into some...
No.
Some...
Yes, they have.
Percy.
That's why I thought maybe something.
Do
Percy,
it, come
do you
on.
have the spoon?
Have you asked the dwarf, like, hey?
No, I don't.
Do you have Monty's
No, I
spoon?
don't have the spoon.
Oh, he wants me to wait
No.
a couple of days.
Maybe Andre. Andre, do you have Monty's
please don't.
spoon?
I'm getting tired and cranky enough.
Please don't. You gave it back to him.
No,
That's what I thought I did. Apparently.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You already answered. You said no, you haven't been down here. You answered my
Sitting
question.
rock.
Don't
Can't
be
fit on the rock.
mad, I'm sorry.
Sit on the stairs. Legs are tight.
Do it.
I am a man of great patience, Mr. Percy, and no matter how bad you want me to unravel you from head to toe, I won't do it. I won't.
You what?
What?
Unravel you like a doll.
I don't think that's right.
I don't love
I
dolls.
don't think so either.
Mm-hmm.
What's the password? Why? You gotta give a password.
Oh.
I guess that's one way to open a door.
Third time what? I've never done that to you before.
No, that I've been
Why are we
pushed
down
through
here?
that door.
that was the third time that he's been pushed through the door.
What the fuck?
Percy, what I've
So
learned
apparently I gave you your
is
spoon,
if
so
the same thing
so you
happens to
have
you with
it.
different
What?
groups of people,
He gets like that.
you might be the baseline and the problem.
I thought I looked weird.
What do you want from me? I was about to go home, and then I'm told to
You
come
want to
down
see something
to
really
the crypt.
spooky?
I didn't.
Not only are your
down
eyes
here.
It's a
I asked if you'd
skeleton.
been down
pinkish
here. I didn't
purple,
have to
but
go
now
in.
it's your hair too. And at least my hair doesn't glow.
Do you want to join him?
No.
That would be really weird.
No.
I didn't though.
Smart man.
You people are really dangerous.
I can't believe you.
You also like threatening each other. You're very strange on that.
Get in. Breathe. Calm down.
That's how we cope.
Why is everyone
Threatening each other?
walking into the crypt?
Oh.
And also threatening each other, tossing each other around like they're rag dolls, and just in general being chaos gremlins.
They're coping.
Into my life.
Copium. I think this cave is made of copium.
The fuck is copium?
Well, is it a particular alloy that makes people regret their
alloys
actions as soon
when
as
you-
they're hit with it?
melt two metals together, not mine it.
Then it is an ore.
There you go.
There must be small veins of it throughout this entire cave.
Maybe.
Tons and tons of copium.
Why are we pulling out our swords?
Why is...
Hey, you do it. Don't point that thing at me. I just saw what it does. It's a secret. I'm not going to activate it while you're pointing at it.
It's the kind of person that fucking prematurely fucking laser sword. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
You, John? What would I? Everyone here would like
asking that question of some of my friends for
Oh,
quite
you're
some
white
time.
again.
Why are we all screaming around the corpse?
I don't know.
Making sure
We're trying to awaken the dead.
Oh, take your hand off of my fucking dick.
You know, maybe that could work.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Nothing.
I think you said
Excuse?
It's an orange.
Jerk. It's a jerk. It's too big to be. What do you want, Sin? Anyway,
it's too big to be a
Never
what?
seen you so
I
agitated.
guess we know he's a boy now.
I've never been this agitated. This is the first time ever. Shut up, Mr. Chaperone.
My God, why are you so hostile?
He wants you to touch his dirk.
I don't want to touch your dirt.
I specifically don't want his hands on my dirt.
How did you
asked him to.
Never cease to be amazed.
No, I don't want to touch his dirt. It's small and unwashed, and
Yes,
it's
hello.
fucking stuck in his cheek.
What's wrong with another man's dick, John?
Average-sized dick. Let's just get that out of the way.
Sure. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
What is happening?
Don't look at me
I
like
just
that.
wanted I just asked him. None of this.
I know
You're
it's
probably just quiet at this point.
Amity, I know like I seem the last person to get involved, but
I'm
come
fine.
on.
He's offering to you. He's offering to you.
I think I'm going to sew my mouth shut.
There it is.
Don't do that.
Why don't you lead from the front? Show, demonstrate.
He was
The two-hand
offering you to
technique.
pull on
Let's
his
see
dick.
it. Go ahead, Percy.
What?
Someone's gonna two-hand his dick? What?
Kelly's tried to pull it out of its sheath. It didn't work. What? She's pretty strong.
Kelly?
Are you saying Kelly messed with your dick, Monty?
Have you been touching
Going to
Mr.
kill you.
Monty's dirt?
I'm going to kill you.
Miss
There's
Kelly.
3 people who spent my life since I entered this room.
It gives the term Bollock Dagger a completely new meaning.
Stop.
Which one of these is empty? Which one of these is empty? I'll just go inside and just end
What
it
the
all.
fuck is wrong with you?
It
It's
happened.
turned into an albino.
Are you sick?
Oh god.
What?
He
No.
does that when he eats too much magic.
What?
He eats magic.
I'm not the only one.
Walked into a library filled with holy magic and we've been here for hours.
Wait, he eats magic? And nobody's thought to tell us?
What do you mean?
I see.
Stay away from the bookshelves. It's okay.
Okay.
I don't know how far that goes. We don't know that.
I mean, so far it seems when he touches it.
Maybe everything that's happened in here so far is your fault.
Yeah, it's okay. He'll just
It's
get
always
fat.
your fault.
I don't think so.
No, it's not
Monty,
Andre's
shut up.
fault.
One kiss.
No, it didn't. Hi, I don't think your friend is the problem. Then I go away, right? Alright.
I wish. I fucking wish it was that simple, but it's not. You stay. You stay after I X out of the fucking pop-up. Even with the ad blocker, you still stay here, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
What do you want? What's your
The
angle?
fuck is...
Who are you?
What's an ad?
You're dressed like a pine tree. You look like an elf. You behave like a Grinch. What do you want? What are you here for?
A Grinch?
He's
You're here for a Grinch?
delightful.
That's
the
delightful.
fantasy.
Yes,
You call them delightful.
he's been very delightful.
You made me cough up a spoon.
I thought my
You are not here right now.
I am here.
I think he is quite clearly here, Monty.
Not if I'm not
Sure.
looking at him.
That's not how that works.
Oh, he has issues with object
I
Exactly.
didn't
permanence.
look at you. I didn't
That
look at you
explains
for
so
all like
much.
little briefings we did, and somehow you came along on things. You were still there for me. I couldn't ignore you out of existence no matter how much I tried.
First of all, if I was not there for that little charade, you were
Why
gonna
just
set the
like your
fucking
middle name
building
is
on
Kringle?
fire.
Can you explain that to me?
Angry face. .mp3.
Do any of your
I'm
spells
Santa
start
Claus
with
now?
Alakazam?
No. None of them do.
Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Do they end with it?
You're not here.
You're about to end with it.
That's right. Can we get little bells to put at the end of your little fringes there? Your little flangs?
I'm not a fucking elf.
Did a fucking
Is he a
4-year-old
Christmas
cut your
ornament?
cape out?
Supposed
What
to
happened to
be.
the
What are you
back of your
talking about?
cape?
This isn't.
It's all
My
snipped
mom
up and
made this
cut up.
cape.
Yeah, well,
Wait
she
a
didn't have
minute.
an eye for the edges, that's for sure. What?
What's that supposed to mean about elves and...
What the fuck,
No,
Monty?
You're supposed me to have like bells on my feet and shit. Not that kind of elf, like the small kind that like.
Whoever you were,
Oh,
I'm
like
so
the- Oh,
sorry.
you mean like the cookie elf?
The Creeble
I'm
elf.
so sorry.
Creeble?
The one?
The one
Well,
with
that's
the
what you
cheese.
dress like. That's why I'm so hungry.
It's fine, Miss Kelly.
I can't win.
Miss
I
Kelly,
can't win.
I'm sorry that Monty's so racist. Jeez.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
I shouldn't say that.
I can't believe you.
Back on the tree, you damn Christmas ornament.
No, I can't say that. You know what I will? I'm the only person of color here.
Oh no! That's just as you haven't been unlocked yet as a character.
I'm leaving. I'm a hat now.
What?
On the floor.
The fuck?
He's turned into a cloud in a hat.
I like him better this way. Can we keep him like this?
Hi, I heard
works for
you.
me.
Nope. I don't want help dungeon diving. Thank you. Is this like an insult to all the dead people in here? Should we not be doing this in here?
Probably. Unless this is probably the funniest shit they've ever seen. You know, we might be making the ghost very happy.
How do you like it?
A little bit of humor.
Miss Kelly?
Yeah.
Still there.
You tell her,
Miss Kelly?
What, Kelly?
Yeah, you tell
Miss
her.
Kelly? That is a holy man.
You can't do
Oh
that.
my god.
Monty just called you a Keebler elf. You're gonna take his side?
I didn't call her.
You can't hit a woman.
So?
You were
Do you
calling
see the
me
way she hits
Keebler.
people? She just fucking...
Don't worry, I'm good. You'll
Give
make
me
it.
that face.
Oh. Look what you've done. Wow.
This is one of those moments.
She's crying now, but she blushed first, and that's all
I
I'm
know.
saying about that.
That's all that matters. Good job, John.
Kelly? She's blushing again.
I'm proud of you.
See?
Great.
Stop pulling your
Monty?
dirk out. Put it away.
Can you
Right.
stop taking your dirk out? Your cries for attention? Oh, here he goes again.
Oh, fuck. There you go. Come on, now pull it out of its... leather.
What the fuck? You just spray your magic everywhere? What the fuck is...
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Can you fucking pig pen looking...
He's not even turned into a
Oh,
cloud.
absolutely.
You say he looked like a Peter. You just say he looked like a Peter Pan villain.
I know you couldn't fucking walk away. Yes, you look like Pigpen walking away with a cloud of dirt around you. What do you want from me?
Smoke.
Oh
It's
god,
smoke.
Kelly.
Of course it is.
Kelly.
At least my eyes don't look like the fucking symbol for what's the fucking
Come on,
oh
you've got
god. Fuck.
Any
LimeWire? I forget.
What the hell's
You're right.
LimeWire?
I'd much rather have the eyes that resemble LimeWire than a fucking creeper behind a gas station. Get out of here with that shit. Don't come at me because you look like fucking LEDs. I didn't do anything to you.
LED.
It's not my fault.
What's an LED,
What's
John?
an LED?
It's a magical light that's put on things of non-importance, so you know they're
What does
there.
LED stand for, John?
Long, elongated. I forgot the last one.
What the fuck? Long, elongated.
I thought it was light emitting device.
What? Okay.
Even the ghosts have entered the fray.
You look like your sexual orientation is pine tree. I don't know why you're upset
I
with
don't
me.
get the pine tree thing. I don't get the pine tree thing. Do I look that much like a tree?
You look like a pine cone.
Is it just because I?
I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree.
A pine cone?
I feel like I should bury you in the ground somewhere.
It's just because I. Why is this happening to me?
Why are you trying to touch it?
Probably because all our limbs are so very tired.
He's trying to touch his
They are
dick.
very tired.
Sure.
Never mind, he's touching his
What do you want?
He's trying to
What do
grab
you-
your
what-
dick.
Don't.
What are you trying to? Now
You don't want to play
he's
this
offering
game.
it.
What do you want? What do you want?
I was just trying to mess with your cape because it is very flowy.
He's a dog. And
I
dogs
don't.
fucking-
Andre, you know who he reminds me of?
I thought that was a cat.
He reminds me of Skull Kid from the North Mass.
Now, dogs? Jeez! What's your problem?
Look, I know you don't like me, but that's specious.
What are you doing this for?
You set me the
I'm
fuck
your
off.
problem. How?
Andre,
You're the one walking in here like you want this
tree.
He's like Skull
Because
Kid
you
if you
look
rip off
like
the
one.
mask.
Is that species?
Little
You're the one
beanie
who
man.
walked in here thinking it was socially
Oh, you're right.
acceptable to look like I should
Calling
bury
a
you in my
cat a
backyard
dog.
and over a tree at the end of my lifetime. That's not my
Actions of a
fault.
cat
Socially
being the
acceptable.
actions of a dog.
He's trying to end the
Even
world,
if
he's trying
I
to end
was
himself.
legitimately
You're
like
on
a
a
tree.
manual
That just means he
coming
doesn't
around
know what a
your neck so you
dog
don't
is.
bite your own ear. I didn't do that to you. You did that to you.
You've got
I've
got style.
Style for who?
You poor thing.
Percy, you were correct.
You
in
actually
sitting
you have no
down.
nose, no eyebrows, no
Standing was a
ears.
mistake.
Actually, wait.
Eyebrows.
Thank you for your contribution, Sin.
You're welcome.
You can't just wave my friend away like that. What's wrong with you?
He's like saying like
I'd say our
deformities that I
friend,
may
but
or
we
may
know
not
that's
have.
not true.
Go.
You ever?
Can we go
No,
home?
I can't say that's too mean. Say what?
No.
Can we go home?
The bar is so low. What are you going to say?
The bar is so low. The bar is so low only because
soap
you
bar?
walked in here and hit it with every part of your body. That's not our fault. You limboed your way in here without any effort. You stepped over the bloody thing.
I am very good at limbo.
I bet you are.
Are you?
You could turn into a cow Dash's state. You could just.
Can you shut up?
Don't look at me.
I'm glad we both agree on one thing.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No, I'm not.
You're not here.
No, I'm in a PC. What's that?
One of two things. Either
I
I
wish I
put
could
you in my
unsee
living
him.
room and it smells like pine forest,
I really don't. This
or
pine,
you
you're
clean a
really
urinal.
leaning in
Which
for the
one do you
pine
want?
tree thing. I don't look like a urinal cake. What are you talking about?
What?
Let them have cake. I really feel like that your outfit choice isn't our fault. It looks like you started with
I
elf.
like how
like
I
the
look.
bottom.
I like
No,
how I
I'm
look.
sure you do. You are 1 in 8, and that's good for you. But my point is, it looks like you started with a nice, respectable,
Kelly,
like
Kelly, no.
elven attire,
Kelly, no. Kelly,
and
no.
then
Do it.
Kelly.
and then
No,
Grandma
what?
gave you a cake.
There's no protections here, Kelly.
Don't do this.
You'll actually die, Kelly. Wait, no, actually, never mind. Yes, please do it.
Don't. He's a healer.
Please don't.
Don't look at me.
Kelly, don't.
This.
We know,
What?
we already
Why
have
are
the
you
benefit right here.
threatening him?
I like that he's preparing for death.
Why do you have a fucking mace?
So
That's his, it's his fault.
Why do you have?
Kelly, did we? What,
But
why
your
did we
hammer's the same
why-
thing.
Did you get what you came here for originally?
Nope.
What did we come here for? I still don't know why
I
we're
didn't
here.
want you.
She can't
I didn't
operate the
want you to
Nexus.
Come down here and asked if you had, and you just continued walking in.
I'm here to make sure you guys don't break
Stop
shit.
fucking looking at me.
What? Just looking around the room.
I didn't even ask you to come down.
Is there anything else you want
If
to
you
say,
didn't disturb
Matthew?
any of the ghosts before, we certainly have now.
You've called one of us a cookie elf. You called that one a dog. Is there anything else you want to do with this? Any farther you want to go?
He's not the only one who called me a cookie elf.
I didn't even call her a cookie elf. I said you were calling me a cookie elf.
Wasn't me.
You called her a coobler.
What the fuck's a coobler? What's a coobler?
It's a brand of cookie. What dare?
I've never seen that before.
Oh, I'm protecting us from copyright strikes.
How did you get here, Monty? Outside of pity, how did you get here?
I told you I didn't have to be here. But you were like, oh no,
I didn't
Monty,
ask
come
you.
on.
I didn't fucking ask you. I never said Monty, come on. I came here because I was told we should go here, and then Monty's like, oh, sorry. Invited myself.
Is everyone,
How's it going,
is everyone
everyone?
but John upset by the fact that I'm here?
You made me spit out a
They don't like to say anything.
Shut up!
You talk shit to them.
I'm not talking to you.
You talk shit to them. They don't want to upset you anymore. She's emotionally traumatized. He's already obedient. He's half dog, and you told him bad, and now he doesn't want to say anything.
Oh, but I'm.
Sid wants to watch how this plays out because he's a fucking masochist. Percy is a fucking narcissist. Doesn't care about anything other than himself. No one's gonna say anything.
He just apologized to me. Just a while ago, he was like, "I'm sorry, I was kind
He
of."
didn't fucking mean it. He doesn't mean it. He's setting you up so he can hurt you later.
What?
Oh, Percy.
Is that how you see
You've
yourself?
alienated everyone here, Monty.
There you go.
I alienated
You're shitting on candles.
This is news to me. It's fine.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it's
I blew
fine.
them out.
All right.
I blew them out.
I actually like that you're here. I think it's comedic relief. I appreciate it.
Finally, the truth comes out.
Finally? You think?
It took a while.
Maybe you're the fucking narcissist. Maybe I was wrong about you, Percy. Maybe it was you. Should I? You know what? I'll get a mirror on my fucking hand, and I'll follow you around, so you can get a fill of yourself the whole time we're out and about.
I'm actually
What?
looking at one right now.
No. I mean, he's a masochist. That is correct.
Among other things, yes.
Among other things.
What?
Shin, why are you so quiet and always scowling?
You look like someone.
I know, he's
You look
always
like
like-
you dropped your ice cream cone and you're just watching it melt.
That's not make fun of him. What's wrong with you?
What
Have
were
you
you
no
doing?
heart?
What were you doing?
Jeez. I'm sorry,
see his
Sin. He
eyeballs.
doesn't mean it.
I think he does mean
shit.
it. It's just basically he's intimidated by you.
What?
What?
They said you're a little bitch.
I know what you said. I don't agree with it.
Oh,
I do.
okay.
Oh, you do. Of course you agree with it. You fucking said it. I would hope you agree with it.
Yes.
How do you feel getting toned down like that?
I'm not. I'm fine.
How do you feel? No, you're not. You're not fine.
I mean, we're pretty low with the bars, and we can't really kick him any dirt any further. I already did.
That's true. We're like dragging you behind a horse at this point. Why'd you look at her when I said that? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
I knew
Drag
it.
fucking innocent.
Can we
go home yet?
What the fuck?
You can go home.
I feel like we've
I'm
learned
hanging
a
out
lot
with the dead
on this
people.
library trip.
Speaking of which, dead people, what do you think of the situation?
Can we put him in one of the
Wait, did they talk?
I suggested that we did.
They were talking before, unless I've officially lost
That's
my
not a
mind.
dead person. You're
Which
crazy.
Oh, good.
I'm not a dead person, you fuck.
Shut up.
Well, I was thinking they were
Piss
dead.
off, ghost.
That's
You know,
a
for a holy
ghost.
man, you don't have much.
Make me Jawa rip off. The mouse called it wants his hat back.
Oh my fucking god.
You just said the mouse called he wants his hat back. You just basically said it's the fucking Mickey Mouse wizard.
Oh.
This shit's
I don't- I
this
do
shit's
blame
getting out of hand real fucking fast.
I don't think you do magic in general. I think you're a charlatan, a fake.
You asked me to blow up a fucking the house that we were in.
And what did you say? I can't do
I said
that.
no.
Did you hear that, Percy?
You
They tried to
fucking
blow up your
failure.
house, your home.
You can
They
turn to
screamed
dust, but
with
you can't set things on fire. I asked this man if he could set that place where we rescued you. Can you set it on fire to cause a distraction? He was like, conventionally. You're a mage!
To be fair, I wouldn't have
I
minded.
can't
It's not
set
really
things
my
on
thing.
fire.
It's just
No,
like,
we're
still in the building and we
I-
did
I
not
was
know where you
considering
were
that.
at that time.
He was
This
in the
isn't even my
basement. It's all
room.
stone.
Oh, you know what's great
John,
to
I was
escape from in the
considering
middle
that.
of a fire? The basement.
You saw those large
you know what would be great
braziers.
to have in a party full of fighters? A mage. But we don't have those. Just her.
Oh.
John, all we needed
Yeah,
to do
can
was
only
knock
better
over
than
those large
fucking blow
braziers
shit
by
up
the
for you.
entrance. I was considering doing that so you could all
John's
run.
not calling me a bit. Okay.
The large
should have
what's
done
by
it.
the entrance?
I'm considering it now.
Kelly, I literally said it's all on your shoulders. You're the only
That's
one.
right, we
Stop
did it
acting
wrong.
sad. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
You know, they leave their doors open. I mean, I could
I'll
just
give you something to be sad about.
go back.
I'm gonna go back to laying down.
John,
So, like,
I could go back.
I can't throw
They
that
leave their
coffin.
they
I
they
can
left their
see
front
you.
door
Can
open.
I shoot him?
We were able to waltz right in.
The one on the floor. Yes.
Could go back and finish the job.
Let's go
I need
ahead. Just go
confirmation
ahead.
from everyone.
I don't know.
Can I shoot him?
Maybe the mage knows how to put it out.
Andre?
What?
Can you put the fire out
yes,
with your
boy.
magic?
Why did you call me boy?
Come on.
Well, I was talking about
Good boy.
the scary one that was there.
Good boy.
Not him. He's not scary.
Can
He is a good boy.
you?
Very much a good boy.
Monty, can you?
I'm waiting for the word conventionally.
Theoretically.
Monty,
I'm sorry.
theoretically, can you put a fire out with magic or not?
I mean,
Put out that torch.
Just throw him on
I
the
know what to
fire
do.
and he could snuff
Hold
out the
on.
oxygen. You don't roll him
Monty,
around.
you know, if you
Well,
can
the
put
amount
out a
of
fire,
fucking
this is
talking he does, he could suck the oxygen out of the entire room.
Quick, Monty, put him out!
What's he doing?
Just set Percy on fire.
What was that?
I
You just
put it on the
assaulted the air.
way, and I hooked him.
Oh no, Percy, I hope you're alright.
Mm.
Oh.
I hope so too,
Oh
John.
no, Percy, you didn't get hurt again, did you?
I could actually blow
oh,
it.
We
okay.
had best hope he not get toasty buns.
Better hope
It sounds more like you're trying to convince yourself than me.
No, I could like make it dark. It's fine. And that would
What?
make the torches go out. What?
I think you're a charlatan. I don't think you're a mage.
I
think I think you have powders and you saw people in half and shit. I don't think you can cast
At least I
magic.
don't set. At least I don't set unrealistic expectations.
What is an unrealistic expectation? You can't snuff out a torch.
I just said I could make it dark and it would go out.
So wait, do you make it dark and then the torch goes out, or do you
What's
make it dark
what's your
by
school
putting
of
the torch
magic?
out?
Arcane.
That's like a GED of magic schools. You know that, right?
No, it's not. That's the best one. Are you kidding me?
It's the I wasn't good enough to specialize in anything, so I got the
That's
most
one of
general
the
magic
most-
diploma I could.
No, that's those motherfuckers. No. The soul motherfuckers. That's like the fucking
Soul
communications
mother- That's
majors.
true.
That's those
That is
motherfuckers.
Listen, you know what?
Look,
Maybe
I don't know
those are the
anything
ones
about
that
magic,
dropped
Even
out,
I know that's true.
and then the state feels bad, and they give them a
Arcane is one of
diploma
the
for
most
community service.
Specialized schools you could possibly
Sure,
be.
buddy, but you can't put a torch out or light it.
I can't put a torch out though.
At least
or
I'm
light
not.
one.
At least I'm not a darkness
Your
mage.
qualifications aren't in question here, dear.
No, but I'm just
Arcane
saying
is
that like
off
if
of
you
the
can't
fire. Arcane
Well,
is off
like-
of
Not the
fire.
time
You
to
should
have
be able to mess with
self-reflection.
this.
Like, I expect you to be able to do so much more. You showed up to the group dressed like you're going to help me kill the moth in Dark Souls 1, and so far I haven't gotten anything from you. You haven't done anything. I've seen you talk about... I've seen you argue
What,
with
are
a
you telling
floating
me you could
sword.
have helped us
I've
with
seen
that
you
moth?
fail to pull your dirk out of a sheath. and I've seen you tell me you can't set something on fire, but you could conventionally.
You left me. Sin, I don't want
Is
to
he why
put
the
you on
Mothman
blast
shut
here,
up?
but when you left me and Sin upstairs for that thing, I fucking carried.
Hogan would be very disappointed.
No, yes, you did for two things. You carried because you're good at blowing smoke up everyone's ass, including your own, and you had them going for a while. I heard they were booing by the end of it, by the way, but I won't touch that. Secondly, all right, I'm not in fucking charge of this group. Look around you. Someone else is supposed to step up. You're gonna look at me and say, oh, you left me up there. I'm not fucking in charge. Look at the fucking exiled samurai. Or the weird dude. Or the homunculus. None of this is my... I don't do this. I don't do this shit.
I found Percy. I managed to collect this information by helping
fucking place.
You're better as an architect than a wizard!
First of all, I'm probably better as a rogue than a wizard. Let's just be up front about that.
Monty, you
but
were like 2 seconds from being caught by the literal staff. If I didn't basically buy it.
Exactly! He's fucking Charlotte. Listen, I'm tired.
Percy's dead, by the way.
I can't say that. I can't say that. Even I draw the line somewhere.
How
no, because Kelly's gonna say I'm attacking her as well, and I can't. I can't say that.
I mean, she's been assuming you.
Now she's gonna wonder.
So.
It wasn't directed at you, but you're gonna take it like it is.
Speak, Mr. LimeWire. I'm downloading your music right now.
What's it about you? Don't squint at me. I haven't done anything to you. I was going to say that I'm tired of the mages we get being grey tier fucking loot. All right? Every single time we go somewhere, yes, every time we go somewhere, all right, and something comes up, you just look around like that one guy from the movie, holding the thing on his arm like, huh?
John Travolta?
Oh, yeah, whatever. And then Kelly's at least trying to do something spectacular, or trying to cast a spell, and you're over here like, oh, I can't pull my dagger out of the sheath.
I'm either level 4 or 3 or 4 or something. I don't fucking know what the rules are.
But I fucking know.
The fuck is he talking about levels?
3.
How many years have
you spent at mage school?
Oh,
Did you drop out?
I just
dropped out, didn't you?
I just said the name John Travolta, but you're gonna draw the line at levels? Is that? I called his eyes LimeWire. This is not where you draw the line.
His eyes look like limes. They're green. I get that.
Why was he staring in my eyes to make that joke?
I'm more of a fan of Frostwire.
I don't know.
I think he wants you to touch his
I mean, they are rather vibrant.
That was.
It's a nice
Stop
cover.
reviving dead jokes.
Don't ask him, man. He touched the bullet dagger. That's not.
Yes, it's where I get all my icy cold tunes.
What? What?
I love awful jokes. Thank you very much.
Shut up,
I think that we're bringing a whole lot of life into the crypt of this library. Speaking of,
We'll stop putting your ass on fire if you move.
I brought that up like
you cannot put out fire.
the beginning of this. What?
Stop yelling at my friends, please. Thank you.
John and I are friends.
No.
Bingo.
Oh, fair enough. Not many are.
He's just sitting on one foot.
That was 2 in unison with no hesitation.
No.
Listen, I was expecting
Listen,
a yes.
you know what, Monty?
I was very much expecting a no.
Why are you throwing in with us? Like, you've seen some of the shit we're dealing with, yeah? You know, you kind of scraped the surface. Why are you staying here with us? What's your angle here? What's your goal?
I'm pretty sure each of us has nearly died 3 times at least in the past week.
At least.
At
You ever
least.
seen a train derail?
A what?
A train.
The fuck is a train?
Excuse me, sir, what's a train?
Have you ever have you ever seen a train derail?
Have you ever seen a wagon lose its wheels?
Flick to my waist when you say that. What do you mean by that?
You can't look away. Is what the point. Is what I'm trying to get towards.
You can't look away from my waist? What the fuck, Monty?
I'm not wrong. He wants to do it. He wants to run straight on the...
Oh my god. Monty?
Is this true?
Samurai Jack? Listen, Samurai Jack, I don't tell you what to do.
We're not in her
That's
baby.
katana, dude!
I swear.
That's a fucking whatever the fuck it is!
Uchi got
Tell him you weeb!
Thank you.
What is it?
says katana in your
Don't act like that doesn't make you vomit a little in your mouth.
Thank you. It's an Uchi katana.
No!
I can't complain.
At least
To
my
be honest,
fake
Samurai
magic
Jack's more of a
sword isn't a katana.
Your lower half looks like it comes from Spencer's, and your upper half looks like it comes from JCPenney. I don't want to fucking hear it. Leave me alone, Sin.
Fabulous.
You don't, though. You look like you were
You look
last
like-
season, and they cut you out of the
you-
magazine.
You look like you invaded a Japanese man's home, stole his tablecloth, and decided that was good enough.
That's unacceptable, Sin. That's unacceptable. Don't take that. Don't take that.
No, it's fine.
Monty!
I will one day return you to the Christmas tree he fell
I
off.
thought samurai were all about order.
Can we put a star on the top of your hat?
That's what I'm saying. I will return him to the Christmas tree he fucking fell off of, so.
That's why you feel so familiar. I've seen you in my living room once a year for the past 20 years of my life.
That's why he's here now. Actually, Christmas is over. We
be gone.
I'm trying to make an appearance-based burn at you, but you're so generic, I can't even do anything.
You see what's great about that is, even though you want to go down that road, it looks like that I have a 401k. I just bought my first house. Right? All I need is glasses, and you think I have a 9 to 5. But at least I'm stable. At least I'm stable.
I just
Vikings had rat tails. What are you?
I want to know what that
I
is.
can't
What
say that.
is this? What is this? In the
I
back?
was going to say someone with a rat tail probably gets more pussy than a man with a mask, but maybe not, you freak. I don't know what you get up to in your fucking free time.
How did we get here?
I can bury you now or later.
Let's just say smoke is not the only thing I blow up people's ass.
What? Fuck, Monty? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. John, I thought you were to cook. You're roasting this man. As I say, yeah, it's like this.
He just roasted himself.
He can't put him out.
He told you he's an arcane mage. He deals with the fire.
I don't think there's a chance big enough for the fucking body that's going to be left behind by this.
Wait, what? The body doesn't get bigger when we make fun of it. Ghost? What?
Wait, what?
Your hat's big enough.
My head doesn't need a coffin. I have a box for it.
It's your ego that needs a separate box.
I was about to say. No. I was about to. That's why wizards' heads are so big. Their egos need to go in there.
Yeah, AC's got to be high to fucking survive this beating. I'm actually really
mental
surprised.
breakdown because they put their hands on the hand, they proceed to wobble like this. Don't worry.
You
no, I'm in this home. I live here.
He has a point.
Doing things.
He has a point.
I was home.
I'm making sure you don't break shit.
The country's the crew. Aren't you supposed to be like organizing books or something?
I'm here to make sure you don't rob this place. It's falling
Wow.
Of course you get offended.
He pulled a fast one on me.
Look, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us, okay?
What the fuck was
You're
that?
the only one reacting strange to it. It wasn't meant for you. It's meant for all of you, but you're the one overreacting. I don't know.
You're suspicious.
I don't.
I think the miasma is getting to people. I think people need to get out of here quickly.
Kelly, help me.
Don't look at me, you little beady freak eyes. I didn't do anything to you. I was just agreeing.
Please.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What happened? Sin? Help me.
Sin, I can't. I'm not. I
Please.
can't.
Sin, I didn't know that you had relatives in the Naga family.
Me.
Help me. Please. Get the fuck off me, you creep.
Get the fuck off me, you creep.
Well, here's your chance. Use your magic. Help him.
I don't heal people. That's what she does.
We're not talking about healing. There's got to be something you do to help him.
Put him out of his
Show us
misery.
You're a wizard.
You just need to embrace.
Put him out of his misery. He'll be the. He was like the third person today to ask me to fucking kill him.
He's got a katana.
Snake,
wait,
snake.
He's supposed to
Fucking what?
Hold on, Sin.
I was about to be
Sin, hold on. You asked me to kill you if you lost control, so.
What?
Oh,
It sounded like a bad word. Andre, it sounded like a bad word.
Oh,
thank you.
You innocent soul.
Fucking, if you were to go out of this world, you're the one with the katana. Did you go do the thing with the?
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. That the sword is the problem.
Vomiting it all over yourself.
I wanted to get.
You didn't learn the lore.
It would have been funny if it did the thing with the.
You have to spend at least 6 episodes trying to talk to one person so you can get their lore, so that way they tell you to kill them when their time comes right.
Use your own fucking weed whacker.
You too!
What?
What?
You have a fucking Uchi
You're the third
katana.
person in 2 days.
I need something to cut my stomach.
To do what?
Ask me to kill them.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of these fucking people. Don't give you a reason.
Oh, I get it.
I'm getting very close to that same destination.
Let's even do it yourself.
Kill me.
Oh yeah.
I think this is the most animated I've ever seen Amity.
I think this is the least.
I've got a lot on my mind.
I don't understand why you're attacking people.
You cannot
Me
tell me
what?
generic, Mr.
I absolutely can. The
protagonist.
difference between you and I is that I specifically chose default to let the personality shine. Your personality is your fucking outfit. The fuck do you mean?
You missed.
Wait, okay, hold on. No. My personality is my fucking.
It's a fucking board.
I give up. You win.
You see? I won. You heard him. You heard Frenchie. I won.
Wait, who's Frenchie?
I want to go home.
Swansea, but with an F.
Perfect.
What do you mean, you? Hold on. Explain.
No, I don't think I will.
Why are we friends? You're so volatile.
You know, it's like.
Why do you want to be around me?
So now you know how like you
Because it's
when
funny.
you're standing up and around everyone. And
This is funny. You're causing me heartache.
And now it's my turn.
No, I'm not.
After you said that, look, he hasn't even moved a
You're
foot.
making fun of me.
He literally just sat down and his ears drooped because of you.
That's just
And that's
because
it.
someone told him to sit, and they told him to stay, and no one's told him to not do any of those.
No one's told him he's a good boy yet.
Excuse me.
Whatever you want to.
Andre, that won't work. That's for killing mages. He's a charlatan. You're gonna have to do it the normal way.
Oh right. Use this. Normal bullet. A normal bullet. Oh. Oh fuck.
The only thing that can kill him is a rusty shiv.
Or a rusty spoon.
That will kill him. He seems to only carry silver ones on him. Full circle. He dies by spoon.
Send it.
John?
What?
You should probably fix that.
John is backing it up.
I'm fine. I'm fine how I am. I told you they're called monkey fuckers. Until you grab your fucking ankles and you move your waist into it. Yeah, it's what the fucking exercise is called. I'm not even kidding. Look it up. You grab your ankles and you move your waist into it because it looks ridiculous. That's why it's called that. Was your fucking sword in your mouth? Was your fucking...
What?
He must go all out just this
No,
once.
kill me! Kill me! I can't say this anymore. Go!
I wanted so badly to be on your side.
3 sword style.
I can feel the disappointment radiating from him.
And you stabbed her. And she's dead. She's dead.
I can't believe
Kelly just got gutted by a mouth sword. What the fuck?
Quick! O'Reilly! You said you knew healing go!
Yeah, my legs no longer work properly, but okay.
Do
I got
a
this.
little.
For
the past 30 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's working. Default dance. Default dance.
Wait.
Default dance.
Do the gritty.
Watch. Already. Do as I do.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
Do as I do.
Like that right there. That's the default dance. Look. Look, you dumb bitch. Look, he's doing the default dance.
This is killing me more.
Look.
It's killing me more.
You can do it manually, stupid ass! You do it fucking manually! You do it yourself! You fucking do it! You don't even fucking look at Andre! Andre's doing it! Why can't you fucking do what Andre's doing? Fuck! She's dead! She's fucking dead, and now you're dead! Fuck!
It was a
Why
murder.
do the healers suck?
I guess I'm the new hero. Guys, I'm playing the party.
Do I die next?
Yes,
No, I'm dead.
you do die next.
Oh. Shot.
Oh no, yeah.
Actually,
Wait, I think it's fully dead.
Fucking died.
She crashed.
Oh.
Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing
Well, on the bright side, we've got plenty of caskets.
Yep. It surely can't get any worse.
Okay. I understand.
Please. Oh no. She's dead.
Stop looking at me, Sin.
Did you seriously
just wait for you to say something?
I look up and they point at the same fucking time.
Listen here.
The same brain cell in action right there.
Andre, don't walk like that again, please. Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Stop dragging your butt on the fucking carpet.
Look, he said, can't help it. It itches.
I don't like that at
Oh
all.
my god.
How are we gonna accomplish anything? How the fuck are we gonna accomplish anything?
Don't worry, John. I'll do my power slash.
Will you shut the fuck up? I'm so tired of your stupid DM. I'm gonna use my power slash. DM? DM, I'm all charged up. I'm doing the
I've
thing.
never called for DM. Though.
Yeah! I know, I have to find you. You're right, you don't call for a DM. You just do this fucking giant slash. I'm like, I come over here, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You're like, it's my slash. I'm doing the thing.
You're gonna kill him now.
It's my slash. It's
At
my
least,
it's
I've
my
done
slash.
it twice, I think. That's only how I've done it.
I can't fucking DM near you because all I hear is fucking like Savage Garden and Five Finger Death Punch half the time fading in and out and an aura around you. It's so fucking goddamn edgy. I can't hear myself fucking think. Yeah, is that what did you in? Out of everything, that's what.
What the fuck, Amity?
Fuck you.
We were gonna be edgy together, and you done there.
You're the one who was telling me you were like wanting friends today. That's not edgy as fuck.
Amity.
Wanting friends? We try to congregate around. You're like, I'm gonna go stand on the balcony and stare at nothing. And we're just like, can you come inside, dude? He like comes out. He comes upstairs in the middle of all his friends. They're like, oh boy, Sin's here. He's like, well, this is awkward. I guess I'll just wander out here and stare over the town with my hand on my katana. We're like, all right, dude, make it more awkward. Why don't you just come in and sit down? Oh, there's no chair.
Hey,
You just
Sin,
sit
do you
on
want
the
Sit on the
food?
fucking floor. You could have sat with me, Sin.
Sin, you should try and smile more. I've got nothing to smile about. Dude, get over yourself. Get over yourself. Okay. You're making me depressed! I'm trying to interact with you! I'm trying to interact with you! You're just fucking scowling over everything! Please! Find something to be happy. Oh, we had chicken nuggets today. It's pretty good, right? No, I hate chicken nuggets. I wanted French fries and a McFlurry. Like, whatever, dude. There's no fucking pleasing you.
Find something where the edge would be so sharp.
And then somebody talks to you about it. Then somebody talks to you about it. You're like, oh well, it's not me. It's him. Touches fucking sword. It's all because of them. We're not the same. We're not.
Go baby mode.
God.
John, why are you?
Just be
Oh my
happy,
God.
son.
No.
Baby.
I refuse to be happy.
What the fuck's happened to Kelly and Andre?
Your dog is a birthday.
Multiplied.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god, I hate that
Oh, what
so
happened?
much.
What happened to fucking
I'm dead.
They need to be put down immediately.
No, don't worry. I hate it
John.
I'm sorry, little one.
Kelly's sword.
Do it.
God, why can't I be happy?
Wait.
Just
Oh my god.
look
Too
at
late,
Kelly's
it's dead,
sword.
you've been
It
shot
has
dead.
bite marks on it. It's a fucking stick.
Don't worry. I'm like that one person.
Your belt buckle's a little fucked up. Here, let me.
Fucking freak.
Oh my god, don't you dare fan that fucking flintlock.
What?
That's my
He
execution.
fanned the flintlock. He went.
It's my For Honor execution.
Oh my god.
Andre
My-
Yeezys
My
on.
execution. What?
It's my For Honor execution.
Do they have fucking guns in that game now?
They do.
Yes.
There's
When they
pirates.
execute you, they shoot at the ground a bunch of times, it makes you dance, and they shoot you in the face. He doesn't reload!
Fucking.
Brothers, you want to know the main
There's fucking pirates in For Honor.
And they shoot, and then they stab you, and then they shoot.
Anymore.
They don't need to reload.
Why do you
There's
have
no
gold
such
skins
thing as a
on your weapons?
reload.
How many people have you killed?
He's prestige.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's doing.
How would you know
I'm
that?
waiting for the nuke to go off.
How would you know that? You look like you wouldn't even be allowed in a prestige player lobby. How would you know that? How the fuck would you know that?
Fucking 3 a.m. in the morning.
Don't look at me out of questioning fucking.
Fucking crazy.
He looked at me. I don't have a fucking answer for him.
They be right.
Do you have anything? You're like a
You look
level
like
1
never
wizard.
have an answer.
What is? You're attacking his intelligence as a man? The fuck?
Look at his vacant eyes.
Monty.
You're calling his eyes vacant.
Talk about vacant
Where the fuck
fucking
is
eyes.
your
Look at his
expression?
shit.
What is your fucking expression?
I don't have any expressions.
Yes, I know.
Fuck, I'm gonna throw
It's as bland as it gets.
Get out of back.
I'm sorry, Monty. That was a lot heavier than I meant. We all have. Oh, he's going on his
God.
villain arc.
Baby.
Baby
mode.
All black lung.
Oh my god.
All right, folks, we're
Can you
gonna
stop throwing your
fucking.
tantrum? Can you come back, please? You're making
We're
us
gonna wrap
stare
it up
at you, Monty.
here.
Our
I
heads
think
that
this
show
has
up
gone
so much more.
far enough.
Mine's fucked
I don't think we're gonna have any RP tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I'll raid
Pretty
runs.
What, Kelly?
All right, y'all have a good night.
not Kelly,
Thank you for being here. You guys are wonderful. We're sitting through all this. We got some extra RP in and everything.
Oh, yeah, I think, what, if I put my hand on your
I'll probably see you guys Wednesday. If I don't see you guys tomorrow. So, in the meantime, thank you all for watching and
I
have
think you did a
a
good job on the
wonderful
sword.
night.
Bite marks on it. I like how the bite marks aren't even
Yeah.
like canine. They're like.
Now is not the time for ketchup and fries. What the fuck?